man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Here we go. It goes by the name Papa Smiling, and got the vibe that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a back the king smiling, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanga Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, and nyebo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. Empenyi se ye soma nyansafo ne soma na montenten. Eno konfo se kromo a otemu bi. Kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda be dwafo tenasi. Obedwutwem omanmu nsam, amammu mu nsam, ene nsam polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, twutwem ne enko.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us.
It is Friday, the 17th of April 2026, 28 past 1600 hours. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we constantly dive into matters, dive into our own souls, our own selves to figure out what we need to do in order to become that co-creators and catalysts in the making of the Ghana we want to live in. We are the shapers, the creators, the makers of that Ghana that we want. No matter how small you may think it is, it goes a very long way to design and to create that Ghana that you are looking forward to have. So it's all about we seeing ourselves first as Ghanaians and we working on ourselves at all levels to become the channel through whom that Ghana we want to live in emerges out of. Today being Friday, we keep it very simple. Bujaye. We come just to express our concerns. But hey, even in the expression of our concerns, it needs to be done with all decorum, with all wisdom. Let's put it that way. You see, one thing I've always been asking myself, what is the ultimate in whatever that I'm choosing to do or whatever is of concern to me? What should be the ultimate? The ultimate is it should get better, isn't it? So if there is anything ongoing, any challenge, any situation, and it's of concern to me, the ultimate should be things should get better. So if things should get better is my ultimate, then what approach should I use in order to make things better? As simple as that. Now, when I settle with this ultimate, guys, my thoughts, my actions, my behavior, everything about me, so that the very best come through me to support, to make the thing that I would want to become better, get better. It's not an easy job. It is not an easy job. It demands that you engage the mind at all times. There is no free time for the mind. So you engage the mind at all times in order to be able to become the channel through whom better things emerges out of. It is not an easy thing. But that is the ultimate that we are all looking forward to have for ourselves also. To become channel through whom greater works manifest in and through. That is all. So even if we are expressing our views on whatever is of concern to us with our country, even beyond our country, we need to do so with greater wisdom to transform the situation to make it better. I humbly welcome you to the Friday's edition. Bujaye. Na enchia kese sonkonson koma. Baby I will be a some we will feed it the Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. And there a fiada April that also dun so. I think him you no dunu ensia. Yaba bamaso. Why? Need to enya be PM wa ha. The Ebe in an say about what I do in the head the bit me as yo. Ama wama Ghana afa to my pefra. Nti efiri sampe mpensu ya akɔ die ye yɛbɛdwen yɛ man no ho. Why? Na yɛahwɛ die nso yɛbɛtumi ayɔ. Ama ɔman no afa ne ntoma pɛfra. Na ɛne yɛfiada yɛsɛ yɛbɔgya yɛ. Kyerɛ sɛ yɛba na yɛabɛyi deɛ ɛhyɛ yɛbo. Na mmom yɛbɛyi deɛ ɛhyɛ yɛbo no yɛyi no adwen kɛseɛ kwan so ɛsiane sɛ sɛdeɛ meka no pɔtɔ kasɛm no adeɛ bi a ɛha yɛ biara no ne korakora ne sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ adeɛ no yɛye. Nti sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ adeɛ no yɛye a ɛne na wɔ sɛ yɛbusu yɛn ho sɛ kwan bɛyɛ so ne yɛfa ama adeɛ no ayɛye. So wobusa saa question wei a ɔn sɛ ɛma wo nyɛ mad. Because you are engaging the mind. Anytime that you engage the mind and so on, when you are engaging the mind, you don't rush yourself. You say, oh, ubusa, oh, me fase ya, send a baba, me pifa ha, me move for her. That is when you are engaging the mind. When you engage in the mind, that and the mind will give you possibilities. So, until you drew sa level na ubusa sa question na wow, I guide those steps. Udi possibilities no na hwɛ possibilities na hwɛ sɛ me fa ha de me kwa wie ha fa ha de me kwa wie ha na afi no wa engage mind na wie no wie na hwɛ ne sɛ you want the progressive path, you know which path to take. No afa so what I say. Na ye kan no manka no anka ho enkrofo bi be engage mind no but obesa afa the other side and so ho. But the bottom line is why engage mind and why the be what choose you until you are conscious of the consequences that will come your way. Nti say oji tum say ope say the ultimate yes adepa emfiri mu made a and you engage mind na you engage it towards the path as you progress ebeba. As simple as that. Nti yebe de ehye ebo no adwen kese kwan. Why bra ne be de ehye obo na yefiada. Enye ntem I'll be here till somewhere 5:30 to manage things. Perhaps even before. But for now dear so tiani said it na sorry Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin. And me send the Papa Yunti and Anketia of blessed memory. And so tiani ya lecture say Papa Smiley midina my wager phone na name ejina enuanu a etenam et ehwe akire kama samsafo kwabena Melchizedek of Abuadi President Bombardier Bibi on bomodin say on behwe akire kama when I'm not here. Nti mijina mu nyina na mu de nchia kese ema so na dey bra ne be yiri ehye obo wati adwen kese kwan so of Abuadi abantem wabantem yi na yenkoi na of Abuadi nyini de onyi de ehye na bon ten asakura ansana adofo aka aba enso abeyi wo mu de nti of Abuadi se wotimi nka de a ene omutu hwan na bra me monko kakra bra of Abuadi wo
Papa.
Nimpom to say.
I'm not on board.
Good. Na say we are Barcelona me boy.
Papa, I know.
Na Champions League na ko say.
Oh, Champions League in the series. Every mudada.
Oh, mufri mu ai semi quarter final ai.
Quarter final siana. Omo robo ye ma petko ma ekope.
Omo robo mu.
So Papa Robin kesi pa me second leg no kra de man should be.
Omo robo mentiasi omo robo. Chere say
Papa omo robo
basa. Chechim kakra.
Yes, the lady omo fie. Na omo beje we ka de ma go fe na shise to Papa.
sir.
Say ball a boy keep a pass. Ball defend. China say pretty. Uncle her back, but yeah, red card the end there by another. O man friend of Crano de Mirica.
I see. Na eba sa na nka munya anka ayi amanfo beka bia mama na.
Basa na nkasa omula na akwa ese kotoko nti no majority no ejwa wo.
Edi ntina majority dwamo.
Pe ona kasa kra no omudwa wo.
For what reason?
Se na meka so omode na akwa ese ko ya akwa ese kotoko nti no. Omo omo se omo ye ifu se you say entity say then omo je omo dia sa omo dia no mo eso cho bia.
I see. Omo de omo ho. Yes sir.
Omo de omo ho sa na akwaye. Once omo I omo say we a country yourself. Yeah, we even do Spain ho na kasa kra no. Omo ne Bilbao for na kakra. Go say Bilbao for no so e was cantino. Omo kakra. Apart from that no more piano. Omo from omo smartphone. Don't make Catalan. Sana de na but it's a team sa council there. As a omo nyina me said that enyin si obia too much but the otia be me de more fire Arsenal.
Arsenal for Gia. No, okay.
Oma sofa Arsenal.
Oma bro.
Papa omo hu cap ani ma che.
Oh.
You know, at least say esa na e balance. Yenti a me Madrid mention dan support omo me reason ni bi no.
Now, root for Arsenal. Yeah, what it takes to say they are ready for it now.
On paper, the Arsenal is strong. Even not Bayern Munich, because Bayern Munich, you know, yeah, but Arsenal crash Bayern. This year more only defeat or more face Arsenal.
Yeah,
that's. Once a crofo, you know, most who cap are no more journey, and no problem. Arsenal, who cap some.
Oh, who cap no more journey.
Been some better.
I see. Young Hedy BC. So, yeah, Hedy BC. In say Barcelona, they are all kind. Something other than more effort. And I'll call some more exit in the Champions League. Sana Uno.
Oh, and David.
David. Of our body. Can you come sama? Can you said you can?
I did those and paying for soon to know. Also, catching I don't know. Yeah, I didn't more to the Benya by so because
since now, me pesa who be a who now can be artist.
Papa, who can Ukraine, Barcelona, even though you advance Ukraine deserve. Won't you mean Casa over the Champions League? Every single match I be consider go. Oh, single match. Just say has a friend, no, and problem no so baby. Problem near your defensive midfield, no, and said that you said any be. The moment as a small boy we be effect, no. Now obey you proper defensive midfield, no, say a team na. But now you know, say defenders in any idea more, and as a defenders in a problem, no. But boy, no say midfield and containing pressure now. Defenders and the keeper and the drew her not just say least mistake beyond by numbers. It you know, yeah, problem pan, yeah, you know. you share more goals. Strikers and share goals. But you consider goals. So I Champions League history and so on. If you attackers in Champions League, but most teams are more targeting. Real Madrid teams are more on defense. Barcelona crowd pressure but you know Tibio Bejibian defense in here. Number of creases over creating you know Papa born there. Na Barcelona and Casano your team in strong sir.
Okay, I see. Now, Mamuso, what is your emotional attachment to your team? Barcelona. Are you emotionally attached to the extent you say you shem kura won't mean think straight ana?
Oh Papa Barcelona me Casano tipa ya sheda support no more no. Bukal damba motama omuyi blaster Algeria for yi frame no. Me sheda nya team pa me support no pa de makoma support no. But me de na kwete say Barcelona because support ni nyina ya hinsem. Asɛ baabi because me ba Spain foforɔ ɔmo nyinaa yɛ Real Madrid foɔ adeɛ ne me nkɔ ana adeɛ no competition ram na nyɛ de saa na me de kɔ support nti bi hyɛ da ɛnni yɛ biara sa ɔmo hyɛ a yɛne m'ani bɛgye yɛbɛsere kakra bat sɛ emotion akyerɛ deɛ ɛbɛ sisi adeɛ Blaster na yɛ na ɔmo bɔ afase paa no ɛne ɔmo hyɛ a papa me na koraa me hyɛ Blaster lusura but time na Abukal da mbako twe ball bi free corner de bi ma Algeria for she 2 ayan ko work up to. Man shede ni anye manfa mi ran shemu akopin say 2010 na no so no omo raise hope a you saras coach ball no. Na no so effective me kakra but from all band me fan say no ma mo share wa masha.
I see. I mean, when it comes to emotional attachment to teams I support to, I'm say and it be a stream of power. So
Papa true. Se wonim ball ni mu pa na wo hwe osua ball yi kakra eno de wo do akoma nyina be hye. Wo ne say tia ne kan say on the but wo football mu kakra na wo hu mu eno ma bia ho say no football no. Even coaches no mo nhyɛ da nya adwuma papa bia. Papa or more tactics we ne yi ni nyina nhyɛ da nya boa. More nothing I bet you Vinicius say nya ball o break so na so nyere no e kire no primary school apa e tactics shada papa bia ni ho ni nyina ye mo ba beko e mo be boy na kasa coach ni be kasa tra mo ni nyina ye say o psyche mo most no ejina sa de so yeah mam confidence so o Barcelona Etikrofo we dey muntwi form we this player o national team we o ball rate say it's I know na emo kakra bi aka no no mbeka so Lewandowski owa o kakwa de to nanim a easy so be hye o the fasora o cross opima because of say what strength posoro no eno monko a o gina sa side we esa kakra bi na ye ya ka ni nyina no papa psychology no psyche no mo psyche press na dwen
and you person say managers no they omo kire tactics no fast and ni nyina anya adwuma
sheda anya yi papa bia papa sheda e wom die
na say me bo yi oto ado adi no onyintuma na
me jitum say ti na make say kwan a obefa so e dey psyche microphone say obema microphone confidence so who dey there you and I say e be player makofa nchi dey me fa say team now ball no we are top notch player or ball team be a player eti microphone na be share omo ye Barcelona ono be share Champions League krana omo ntimi eti wa ma player na confidence akosoro apart from that, no one my team ni nyina say mo Ghana mo represent Ghana. To say oh what she Brazil just in the best player. Iti team a ekwohia say bia South Korea de. Omo ye underdogs match. Even though media no be say but my for only player papa bi obo Premier Division obo we mo boha. Asade na nya mam na uma ade nyina kwa say oh na ball de obi ani mbo na che say players no ko gina park panda wo no player ni gina park so and performance we timi say onya ball kra na ho wo so a kudus team perform say yes or performer yeah the blame no be because on say uma ye hu sa ade no we papa so wahwa we say football no because say player we no manager we buy and that manager we play and performance koso it manager na aye bibi and you say on na kire no ball pass you but one man confidence be can be a kire no enti baby ana nya ball be jitri no that time no nya ball na or confidence oh bobo no
I see. Now you say managers no more woma dwuma ne say wom be sake players no normal ko boy dwuma akobo.
Man kese pa ne ho. Tactics no mbeba be kan hu na ye we omboa. Omu kina pa say dem be no. The same 4-4-3 na e bi a pegwadu la be boye na sa 4-4-3 na e bi a Luis Enrique ba obebon so be say na team na sesa kakra bi e bi won so a oba players kro na wasesa player wasesa for me tombo asesa oh e bi o say yes sake Otuado a we kura coach obeba no be use the same 11 players the same position but ombo no be improve e dey entia nsem obeka kire mo ne ye odebeko obo so dey o ba no I say oh me no Otuado no we bo two but me hu na kire say me de ko botre an me de ko form mo a opey good and na make say no mo no say o hwa as attacks no mo you can prepare no be 10% contribution omon ka to be hu no de me first year ko first 6 months and ma we mo na no ba church crack yeah read ono no be bra
when you say you say you hwe ne ma we say you guide one now coach blasters man because with my cycle o mu come
yeah no so just ukra certificate as o say unim duro say kra na unkra unko doc isa omo medicine yi na
send na make say wo ba kwa akoye yi o ba kwa akọ course no wo ba coaching school no so na fi
no also my say coaching na yi no papa nim say coaching na yi beginning no say wo ba kọ na onye affiliate to team bi a na ede wonya sisi akora minim so masana first wonya affiliate to team bi a wontimi coaching na yi na say ma apply for be omo de matro pending na yi mi so mo be me yi ha Belgium ha yi bi ha private me pese me trust na me ye balance si na bi no na me de eko tra me krom coach me team
and license mu de na ohia for blaster
no sisi an me ba first na license B UEFA license B no na me ya manti manya me ja no na ekochi blaster o de ko Africa na category no ko na ekoye Africa de A na timi coach but this year no me sheda enfollow mo yi mo
okay eti unya B UEFA license B na obetimi de coach blaster but no B no obetimi de coach Manchester United
UEFA license B no Manchester United no omo no here da here A
uhia A ade now untimi fan coach Manchester United
I have Premier Divisions and it's Spanish La Liga. Here, first, but no, no mind to say, only substandard. Say, I'm say, psychology. Obetro say, second division player, boss saying, now have bed in Silver England first, a national team, or let's say up to one about more Premier Division. Second division player, we are seeing Unya England national team no omo frauta. But once say side or no, say obo second division say championship na. Those players your omo national team.
Yeah. Yeah, captain no kura hins is here.
Ono so kura a championship.
Oh, okay.
But England the moment I obe lusuaba it has all more be rural team be no more national team na atwa aba Premier back team be yes okwa no. But no to why say no force no money and mono Ghana Africa enti omo B no and ye de no A no the same thing. The top Ghana no why no.
Say I said I will see chairman no say it may have both sides so it may have its merit and demerit because your Akwantufuo bi wo championship and as a lower divisions now they are doing quite well over there.
Yes.
You do omo ba ebebo national team omo bo modern pa. So I think say you can say okay, lower division we may be doing ourselves some disservice, right?
But I know I'm sure say psychology no. Oni ube jina part so a wono what say ono English national team no baka say nkrofo kura no omokobo championship team ye no omokobo who says championship team in any Premier Division no omobo cup games na mostly no say championship team ni ekoyi eyi na ombeka say akoye surprise etino obeshawa because of the players in body ntino now one kasa no one relative ho etima one kasa wa dwenu monokra no ho ne say me ni Real Madrid player na ekobo any player we obo Man City and ekosia so one the area relative etino one kasa kra no kasa ya na bobo na pressure this so yeah say football no be abo bi wa class da e be a good ball but so ba kroma en fa ho ni good a ye wo ho oba kroma na wo say o kosoro so ho dia dey I quite remember say Chastela ba akra foforo o ko training o so ni ball no as for say David body team no more bisa o profile there we say coaches class o mo fa kan sa we ni profile ni dey we say enso no obu Mourinho no ya assistant coach Basa o fu ho ko we Porto no mo fa no o mu ya na waje Champions League answer omba bebu ni bi enti no eno no ya na surprise okay Anthony Semenyo what say one Semenyo but you know baby ofi na obobo no ya ade o sa ni pana no ya ade but until say obo ya but Man City team sika nkoto sa down team ne sada but we check say how many years and Semenyo obedi e both more for saying fan o free championship no and share dan you but premier no in term na teams no hu no yes omunim potential no omunim ba bi owoni nti no they say top club be foul no this be a 1-1 o age so yes o yemfa no mra yi team B ni entire no no ma fa na che se oba se sia no saa de no no ma ye ne se African teams no bi team bi te say House of Folk mo na yi mo no ubeden fi House of Folk abo Man City direct surface na nti say bi ebe de oba krom do start bi no say adaptation
first nanka etimi ye adwuma saa so
That's the person here no more say it's in the who's a protocol city no difference so on the you say protocol Man City difference in the because Kotoko Chimene Man City be both friendly match Kotoko airbo African Cup of Nations or qualifier oba club championship it teams na omotimi ba be share Real Madrid ni we no more no for na players ba omotimi ba direct nti me football dey me when say coach no e be kan okropa be 80 something% you know or psyche ni pa na adwene because onya hu ball no boy you hu breaking or hu we en say be psyche no na ode kakra bi attach say o ye we eti say we kwa o botu na ni mu na ye na bu also maninya ball no an control an ho ode bibi saa no mo kakra kan ho
asi na we dey Mr. O enti say once ya assigning rules rule to players be on the field so eno nso ye coach adwuma enti anse ye bobo na ya catch now say player we say we troublesome pa ta no gina na chi sa say nso coach adwuma
coach adwuma enti na me ni na aka 50% no eno nti na no ogina chiri a ohun se no na ma coach no ogina chiri ohun se e bi a Cristiano Ronaldo se o ma ball no o control wi na Messi o control wi na jidin gina no ho ba bi o kopia ma ne na left no nkam ti ball no be banana wa akle ball eno nyina ye coach adwuma se ne meka no eno nyina ye se papa o de ni nyina akọ anim kura asa akọ ese wa shaki ni pa na mana hu se Messi no on shada nye obi asa ba to ma ne ji wi no be ha but me kai say one coach be no going from but no but other but school na Spanish system and na nkura no interview o say the team be o share Barcelona the back actually say Messi hwan o media na hype no onye yi student nti mo de ma onyi Iniesta mo free ball no Messi mo hwan obi antimi animo ampa mo gina Iniesta mo so abon say be ya na Spanish ahye Barca na moko be ball na o ma hye moko by the moment mo just see we hu Messi no nya ball kra be ya na wacha no o tani ya na oko sana de no koi
of our body you don't
football coach that is a lawyer obu o hot fi o kan law books yi se bomba de ba ha no ayi coach no kotu a kire bat onko ayi makola na ayi ninti no ya ma o ko gina court kra ya ke but obu o anko betimi agina ho akotu mbra ya ne mo so mo hwe mu kenken se Supreme Court yi a ehwe nyina kire se emra no lawyer no kotu a yes o ma wi book ni nyina go mu ya yi book no my lord no abiem no aka say o kan ya na so wakutum la no akotrance no atwotwo no de aba enti papa coach ni ye sheda nye sheda nye hu bisa omo ami hu se omo adwuma no mo ni video analysis ankofo no mo hwe video no ma kire weak points of mo de omo betum reka physicals na ne yi no omo na more work no
I see. Of our wedding. Thank you very much for taking us through some coaching skills, Kakra. Right? Somebody say you're appointing new coach for Ghana. Maybe what?
Sir, I'm follow one and say,
Oh,
but it's a most of my short listing for 3 people to go in India now, yeah.
so me
Or,
say I say Portugal ni bi. Okay, I'm checking here there.
and a carros, yeah. Carros, so say.
Him say I say omo new one be. Okay, I'm ko hwemra. So
See,
mhm.
good, good. Because,
Yeah. Carlos Carlos Quiros. Your friends, your body
Carlos
say.
Flores.
Okay.
Carlos Flores.
It's not just say, you know, on person just say, or no bit my cycle blasters players no, I'm on my winning.
Yes, yeah, I can see. Maybe who say, baby, I want to, I can home. And I'm money has opportunities. I would do Real Madrid, we Man City, a Man United, no Koha or Ko. We say, be cry a corner to a UGS baby, because that time, you know, when your opportunity, but or yeah, dear, or you could say, or the football matches are no young more. Oh, say, as some American, they be no psychology. No, hey, coach Kakraka, when you pointing Ghana for coach, you know, we experience here. Or coach Real Madrid, we a two be share Mourinho, Di Mourinho no kwakra no suru. At all so. Say one had then Mourinho di and ball anything or both speed, it no na no abe so. Eti sa asema making players no kra no madre no what started psych say coach ye coach ya ne de oso ye ntimi fire first division no mehunu huna no because coach Ronaldo coach the player na nkasa no psychology no was start fie psych no obaye na bibi AC wo camp wo edini keke no opponent no coach ya no edini keke Kowe wakochi ga de omako hey os why we you know coach okoshi ano no din no kra beto player so na Brazil yeah say yeah Brazilians obi ani mbo won say it yeah ba
I say na Mr. Wo said you see kind of does it always work because say Ateta so as now Ateta right. Now I'm for sure that and checking us out, but what's a thing for kakra although said that use but so what's a thing for kakra fine.
Football America say categories and no man be pre into Teta is your buy send ye can supply no doors be brasa what did go you la mochi said you know about into us experience. By football, idea back when stay keeper and say, watch it, Papa Mohum. Mubutim cha, and ye a broke a team players move watching qua Papa. Teamwork and all. Any baby will be a weakness or will be a sharp. It's attack that ye can, you know. Psychology no etimi asenafo asenafo de baba kodru bedu a omba pete nti papa ka be 3 matches na aka na we say points na be no na omunya ball no mo team kitwa bi kura na obehya asa enti omuhia senka ateka no benya kokudru no strike boys ne say no team na mo ball dada no first round team na mo mi share Man City Omo na mo kobo godi la dura na oya Real Madrid team players am ko show mo ko show mo di Real Madrid na keke na da so omo ko mo ya bi mo iti mo ko show mo na mo ko show omo ye puyo
I see internet just say manager no odi ane say also you vocal some greater excellence be out of the players yes sir
excellence team yeah mo ya sante kotoko eti di kotoko no kra no e carry weight nti mo nkrofo ya mo no mo ko bo so draw black mo nya de mo show mo so ba won say yan wini wo kam no da enti no ene mo me nko ne timi nko break ya na nko bo draw onya de show team na ko pe draw ade na say Real Madrid the Champions League mo ni mbo Real Madrid come back no bit much unya ball kra na ho so because Real Madrid no ko no papa mistakes abeye no imano no abe pass ball no dia ma under kula bracket one no abebo ahye ti senye race ni bi no be fan say ye no chinchia ye pese ye cheko usano ma we enya adwuma papa quality no be ba na say omo be hyew
you any last one na fe yen ko samsafo so na menhwe na menya akirima no enti said ye wo kan ni no hu how can this help the small parties in our body politics say woman so betima rise say hey asa yen so betima topo big parties no in our body politics. Is it possible that it's a similar situation now can betima boa small parties now?
Papa papa na se gbe bisa so ye because akwa we iti a your friend bi ono so bi da Frank se say Spain ni bi na okotra Colombia no sua sa oma we se Colombia na okotra na yo gang bi o mutimi bet ase a omo fight ya ebeye eyi no de o se o sua na yi no ode saa no ma no esan ba se bi akuru Catalan no kotokomo American Akwantufuo bi o client no eti oba no say support ane yebetimi eti organize boys ne free ayi me yenye se te bia ye MPP ni NDC Spain de ne Partido Popular na PSOE say sa right hand ne sa left no social na Popular Party eti yebetimi papa since akwande sa na o man be show mutim no omo sa yebetimi omo ayi no slogan sa school mu efa we yebetimi sa papa ene omo ndo abama Spain two parties obi antimi win unless koye alliance collaboration ntimi enti se younger parties na se nkrofo no mo ni nyina ka se yebetimi ade ne ntimi koye se MPP ni isinko a ye so ye yire ho na omo gina strong ye ken ho abom o bia to fam na o lead nkabom no but ye no ne say obi afa kope president di ballot no so but obi a lead say nkabom na kan ko bom and ye betimi ye bebreki sa monopoly na wo ho no NDC MPP na papa possible
Okay. Possible. Possible. Okay.
Possible. And yeah, but we have betimi I say possible so person can launch matemu na yimbom no. Possible. O yiro ho now dey no bibia to fam coaching ayi American na what study sa mani nyina bibia possible bro need to me free the crew catch the unu aso nchew no fa ho man chichire onsa na o fa o man nkoye adwuma etimi ye possible man de ko bro ni free the crew mba be catch kotuka se tu nkroma etu no to ni tuo kuno eye bibia ye se obe psych wadwen no na wa kire no ma obe so mfa so obe no anu
na some say common I am the pa and it is not about casa nemum, it's about what is in the casa. Yes, sir.
Sana dete ade no de wo so ekadi bi ati nti wo fix it right no now continue fix ade no continue ade no akona wo kan no nsesa wa no wo gina na wo kan nsesa na wo kan na wo manipa no hope na make say ni nyina cycle ni nyina na so odi bi ti nipa na ni so man hope bi say na obenya resource say obenya wo say ya obenya resource na inya kudi na dwemu a so mo ade akire bie ne yakọ ara spring na yakọ di short so obi anim papa gada fi umbetima so reach no but microphone yet is possible style ni bi no yanko nipa mienu miensa di short time MPP ni NDC star power na omukura se monopoly power se dey no ebe breaki inya third force be strong But Obia message, Papa Bia, the best. And the different so people in this in ourselves, man. And this people in ourselves, what kind of
I said, so the whole kind of third party, third force for now, mobile, no, one message, and yes, so convincing.
There be no more crowd, the money message, the more patch and no person in Babylon, so be a who say, Sam, and say, may call na NDC bar. Ma, no crying uncle, yeah, cannot cry. You need third force be a whole. Party no bar, the message already buying in a say, or support MPP. Intino, ebia, sa party no, or bet me against the NDC MPP, any power, no money PP. Or support NDC, it's party no, sa Santa region will feel bad any, may for some more go MPP side, na NDC mammy. Uti o mo message no more about Bia and I just say, or Pesa or Baby Brick, he said, Ted Force, ye near your home, na ya sorry ni ye be beside you. Or can't say none. Na papa, Pedman, he said, oh, gain see, me Pessia to NDC go. Na NDC, party na, me Pessia to no, na me baby a your man, mean to me more party nachi, mean to me more MPP no so achi. Na media American say, oh, a woman united, a woman, papa, one a bit. A bad say, many will be a dimity.
Of our body, Uncle Bassam so, Uncle Bassam so. Na, Eja, Nanka, Measure, Namaja Chirama, Ama Sam Neja, Wadada, you medina, Eddie Amaya, but or say, said ya what to was ya walk as a dear, just a number of you to bet me assume kakra.
No fear,
Eddie Amano. Eti major the amount. Now, interestingly, yeah, can't football once me. I dear could you politics me. May share a dear boy me phones one a demico pie. Papa be a watch them call bobo. So, one say, or much say, oh, communicana, no what down, what to was it, why your move will be, why you BBC, oh, said the almost said the BB and call bobo. So, Evangelist Bibi. Say Bibi see you coach pa o.
Kese pa.
We coach pa. Enti omo no na yemfa ne say omo kire ball boa na say omo top level no na kire ball which is which.
Ball nti na mdi kan say ball breaking ye me kire Vinicius. But say big group na omo infante you know. E when kire ball na nti na so omo kofa player bi na say oni academy background ya omo pese omo hu say omo de kakra ka no because bia ono ne de raw talent. Iti ye mano ideas na kra ne sta technical you know. Omo na kra bobo nkra no nya nyina bro 16 15 16 kra en kra bobo bi wo ko no ano kra bi eti professional in the American canon, Cassia ye ho. By from town one bound, a bachelor kwan abefa so Ricky ball control, obetene ho, ebia oje ball na within seconds. I said before crab on when you say on crop over. You see, found no wage ball. Open so utu free kick, man kosra, ebia your 90 on this on a ball.
I see. What's our compassion? Cassia so. Now, enti yamfan is yes, I found quite a body politics. Into a one more pet third force for no more ye a year, you know. Then yes, oh, him wa senka or more penny pa and cat. I was set and crankulan. So, one more after be a 14, 17 for now, or more. Back into Ebenya voting rights now. And I was almost a psyche one children what is at stake. Said the bear 18 and there's one but 12 more mana.
Automatical sanity. And until MPP and DC or my strategy be say before Sacranum Rano, school move, nursery move, or not start HR in the MPP. Who's the teachers? No, as a teacher found MPP find NDC. Eti omodi asho mutimo saa no ma sorry o ehimfo omo NDC MPP asofo nti nkwadaa no the moment a wokyerɛkyerɛ wo sɛ akwadaa deɛ ɔkyerɛ na adeɛ a ɛkyɛ even though say politics na bi a yɛntumi mfa nkɔ back down because of say bi a time you know ɛne sɛ deɛ wopɛ adeɛ ntɛm ne nti no bi a ɔmo deɛ deɛ ɔbɛ consider ɔmo kakra but still no message no nyinaa no ɛsɛ from youth no ɛba by panyini te sɛ ebi a me gyina ha yi na sɛ ebi a me ho abɛdi adeɛ nim anasɛ mepɛ sɛ makwan pipi manyam ekɔ andi manyam nti mepɛ sɛ medi wɔkyi a papa wodi agorɔ yɛ me campaign manager me na megyina platform so akasa yɛkɔto aba hɔ wonya bi mɛto me party ne dada kɔ party na di n'adwen mu akyɛ enti sɛ woka no woyɛ right sɛ nkwa ne deɛ sɛ onya di wɔkyi a easy sɛ adeɛ no bɛwura no mu yɛde bɛwura ɔmo mu nketewa mu yɛtiri ne ɔmo nkura nketenkete no mu because na woka kyerɛ sɛ wabɛdi wɔkyi sɛ kɔsi ndom a ɔbɛyɛ OMP ama wama ne kaa ɔbɛto no aba ma ndc kwabena the same thing Alex the same thing saa na adeɛ no te coincidentally one bi
Wadi.
wobɛgyina radio no so kasa ɔkɔfia no ɔka kyerɛ ne yere mu sɛ deɛ meka nyina meboa wo ɔto aba no ma wo waka kyerɛ
nse dua na kye awie
saa wode yɛ bibi enye yi akye awie nyina awie a oyɛ ne bibi enye yi
Wadi, thank you for that. Yɛbɛda ase paa na magya akyire di ama wo na watoa so kama menim sɛ sam bɛka bi a sɛ sam ntumi nka bi a bɔkyɛ ma wɔ hɔ akorakyi wɔ hɔ ana Isaac nso ɛde bɛ ɛwɔ hɔ ɛne yɛbogya yɛ ma obiara nyi deɛ ɛhyɛ no bɔ ne yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ. Why? Thank you very much.
Sam ɛne ɛka bi yɛ
Yeah, Wadi, it's our can't say yeah, I'm calling it and the thinking in it now and it's anything I dream is the thing. To be our baby, it's not a dream so. It's a good down MOB a control what dream now. And I say so be I not dream that I feel the more and on because like football then example and all can for example you say like for my dream was a little like by the more now kind of let me makes it's the fact like you find say these coaches I'm not going to say motivational speakers they have the way to make somebody believe it's all convinced you business back and I don't know like jitsu system meeting yeah say I going to say even pokra or yeah why just person starting business yeah. That's unbelievable. It's not going to go anywhere. But it's to say, me started landscaping business. Finding it then, unbelievable. No matter what. And then we to step politics now, and all kind of teachers and then sorry. And then back over the rest say yeah, like parents, The only papa and man who opinions that they be on your NPP and this in a way. I'm engineer, almost 90% of the time on also go the same direction. Something like the bra is they got that since you boy don't see you the call most full money then Of course that because me say we boost for the draw and normally NPP like or snow could draw it then you just that come point ni nim the yo na say could draw yes you na point when you this would be in a way in a normal program where without even knowing it, right? And it's just by trying to say being mystery hunter, in a way I've lost it. But most of my cousins today, so say, NP people because that's all we were being told. Like Daniel Kobenkuma, Omoka NP, obviously, and see, they've been programmed already, and it's them like TV, so TV, programs now also program in a way. Again, who control BIDN. And I think see, I come out say that it's like the biggest weapon to me get say a hold of BIDN that's all making it believable. The rest is history. See, so yeah, that's fine. When you're from Kasai, that's your problem. No, I think to say be our person, the DNA of person to a no, I'm smart.
Matpa. Any Mr. Sam, Yadawasi, Yadawasi. Now I'm say, ya was so Bombardier nearby, and Opesa or Casa. And the professor, the professor. If I ask someone, okay, I am a deposit, nobody call you professor by accident to say.
Fire ya fe no 2 years ni papa nkwa
Now,
una
now,
mini
I
bi o che.
know if I know starting, she.
Papa nkwa enzo eje mini zo masan out of secret say yenka baby o che dia cause out of the blue you know no vanish cause they be on kana ko sha ase nti papa pa no wo at least o say timi hu say o ti ase na ye because
Say, who's a maybe Friday? No, but for platform, no so.
I wo man o be church ade nti no papa wo ne na te UK wo nti oka brother hu ndi o say etimi hu baby at least so what you say and they send the private light the obi and obi a private light life but was it mu say at least no or honum say the bi ko na bi aba at least him say achibobo de or you know baba say fire chief the nyante ni bibia e wo ma na ababa ko nti na ha bi papa o say to me hu baby a fire chief e wonum yo papa so obebi bi ya sisi bi wasisa se no man nti ngofo pagya omo nsa
It is a bocha idea of a baby a fire.
I'm say a fire someone more kind of me ama atwima be mu. Fire tiase onye na nam. Nti munya botre mre pa no besa ba. I
Oh no,
say
no, I'm saying
ye
joy.
ne na wo krum he ya onko mass ana onko mu so.
Okay.
Nti
You
and ye ne na nam na sa ne kire. Obeba
catch it so on your voice record no you play new and things no my message say oh me
okay. Me ne kasa me catch na one man no afre me.
you the on ye say we the me fire na make say na mo better be can hu na kwa pen na che kwa say me be wo
Obeba. Oh,
kwa
say
na say me
a
be wo
senior political terrain aye no. Akwai say so o steady ni yi ansa wetumi abetoto
oh the fire he doesn't fear
abetoto bi.
any I don't fear who or those Kwabra president
Ane.
Kwabra sem nyina no hia fire na waka
Sisia ye hwede NDC ya ye nso ye course ye bo. Nti say ye
yo
nyina ye hwe ne ye tedi ni hu de ekoso.
there be
Because
you
eh,
don't need NPP NDC to say what you want to say there omo obi nyini si sa parties na nkofo nim no ye ka NPP NDC a ye use a party bi ye te no be 1950 something there be 92 mu ya na NPP NDC ba obi abakra nyini si omo kra je ba say tradition na o ba say as a party as a yiri there be won ye nkwada na ye de dada ye ya na ye you know anyway it papas so bet me bie go say de ja minisen go for akwa protest ti ya je yin se ka we wo yi ka no se me bie so say obi obebi
But
bia ne
let's
se
see,
mama
we'll
na
be
mu bi wo ah na
in.
se say o nyem bie minisen so we bie Isaac ana
Isaac, ya be no.
wo bie Isaac ba so pagya ne sa
Inside the order or bossy
ye okay
ama.
etenie se mutumi bie de na se yensan kofre no nti na se eno anon se de na ye fiade yi ye de nyame ase se and they 17 pa no nti wo aboche dia say first and 15 dia ye twa rent aha when twa rent a obi wo krampa e dan kra no wo twa rent so yendem so hu aha enti na me ka say
Asem na okay you.
aha say enti na me ka say but
Me
at
da
least
so.
no wo twa rent nyina na wo nya $50 and 50 euro bia obitima ko shopping akodi dwad go be bo so me so da say
Mhm.
e no na am e can say living wage by na nkɔfoɔ dwi sɛ living wage yɛ minimum wage daabi ɛno ɛtɔ de bi a meka na paka ɔnte aseɛ yɛwɔ living wage na ɛwɔ minimum wage ne de aban ahyehyɛ aban nim sɛ sɛ wɔgyae workers employers employer bɛtwa deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtwa biara ɔbɛtuma ma obi $2 anaa bi a $1 sɛ ne pay no enti yɛwɔ labor laws international labor laws no ɛne organization no ɛne
Sam, this is how we actually now. As someone I can you must start the course never. Timesrawa.
yo. Eti yebehwe chiri. Na Minister of Areas Ghana, Minister of Employment Labor Relations no ye wo yi fair wages for ho any labor commission. Also mo hwe say adwumani fata na ketwea. It was say untimi mfa employee na ketwea nko below a certain level. Anything they wo daily minimum wage ni monthly minimum wage na Ghana am say no daily ni 12 cedis. We dey say run say 12 cedis na just a figure me man. So but living wage no above your minimum wage say enough so bit me twa wo bills. So that say now bit me twa wo rent, wo utility bills no wenya kakra to ho. So that say enti na nye minimum wage na ye de bobra, but no ye federal level say bia republic Ghana say obo level no na America federal level no o ma wo say sa. But obie no what America won't mean live with your minimum wage that did they be no a living wage we you man kwa there living wage na de be more na obie no na de you ko fill forms say you say hourly rate said na wo pay so 15 20 30 now we negotiation because what calculate will bills no rent in na be so because a year wage the cost of labor sika e twa no the price of wo ho de a wo de koye na enye free it obie no obakoye negotiation say ono mum be lose na employer I benefit by essence kwase bi wo nti no employees bi wo ha o betwie below nti say this is the cut off point so ansa na other incentives ni bonus abana the devil say na wo pay no wo say wenya bebre aka ho saa na tie nti obi ankohwe living wage ni minimum wage no minimum wage ndi government driven so that's it aha ti ye ko ni na ye boja ye no say de na ade ba ko mbesam kan say metise obi ka sem de me ninji politics so wa me wanwa we ninji hu say akwese wo se wo nipa me de me ninji nsuo hu na wo ninji nsuo wo de wo nipa dwan ko nsuo wo ene se wo ninji hu de a na wo mpese obenu nsuo de nsuo na wo mogem nsuo gifri mu sperms na wo madwa no wo nsuo mu ye fe ni semen oba ko hwe nsuo wo nsuo mu enti wo kanya se we ninji policy say the Bible kind no Paul say hwe senka oka ewiase asem no say yentwe hu fi wiase wonka say twe hu fi wiase na je say uni interaction bia e wo say say o senka Christopher nyina no ye fi asase so ba ye ka say twe hu fi wiase ba uni nipa na tede but wo hu kwan a obefo say aba obra so that's here enti sana politics the word politics na English version of the Greek word politica ne say Aristotle, one of the greatest Greek philosophers, one of this word political by Satam no more a client state say, Omuna Greek fool, but be a din hoso, into Athens for do almost and Sparta for do almost and no more market do almost, but Munyan say Busha a Greek for. And Aristotle catch your more that time baby on parliament and say, so we a parliamentarian or say would junior amount for no into what your book refer political no or define say political is the affairs of the people. And no na English says you say politics. So if politics is the affairs of people, what's the meaning politics? Now, what can change? What moves without politics? A choir was who pay a politics, a affairs of the people, because any point nam so. Enra eye Bochembeka bridge wansem no edit okoye bridge ni se o de man ponje ni twi eye nipa se wo befa so na the hotel no so etima man add value to it because me ba hotel ni fence e kwanya member bridge nya member ni nyina ye part of tourism na e bia tourist board o munye huye enti onipa boni enyakopo bonipa wambo aketi enti ye kase o pets a se krama ni eyi a eye failing na nipa faili nyakopo nka se ne ntwie ni krama ni kan say enkra na be o me replace nipa o basically say nipa failing with the personal interpersonal relationship with a human being tin na ya domesticate okra onye domesticate okra mu nyamu ya wa krama mu nyamu ya wa krama busuani na ye pataku wolf. So that's it. It is a woko word where you wild dogs still on war. Go in packs bed 20 no mu chase. I can't say or dabo. So enti say politics is the affairs of people there. Won't me cause we you free because who so you free obi beye na ebe affect wo as Jehovah Witness force and as the force of there say yanto no any other day yekoto sade there onto obi be koto abano yekoto be wi nka say as the for there there mumu nka ho ntino yafa na yede mu de beka ho ana de wosu so nkosiada ye kase yekoto aba kosiada na za wosu de wosu wo pa sorry a asori ya pon wa yakwa asori ya pon wa bia 3 pm aden so ye ndi be 5 pm with ma koto aba no na za so nkoto ntia ene obi be ye na be effect o eno na ma French for omuluzu or monarchy no that time na French monarchy kwa older than British monarchy no if Louis the first mo na basa and maybe by ya ye kwato aba mo pe monarchy no ebisim empo monarchy no ene nkofo there's no way say French for monarchy no ebe lose power nti ye kwato aba no omkoto ene nkofo kwato aba etia no votes ni just a few votes. So that's your boss is a few and the man French monarch can acco from no, but omo cousins and no more in a British one, because British one would be be free Greek, a be free Russia, and no more dear from our or more cousins no more in come papa if France. It mean but when in politics on politics and the bonnet, and the bonnet, and they said, okay, you say phone the bonnet, and yet be a direction, and him fan or defa. So I did be a bit my a good master or a bad servant. Second, you say the trade, second, you say the kunipa. It wouldn't get just a second year. And nothing as a Wusian massa, you will scalar quantity, vector quantity. Scale and just say a magnitude by no direction, 500 a magnitude, but 500 of what? But okay, say a year a 500 degrees northwest. I magnitude, that's our direction. To say me were personas my ira na more compass. Also, say Prince compass would the chair be a 500 and now the shape in chair 500 degrees northwest will be do as well. That is what we are talking about. Any vector quantity. Ain't san and nipa sitran otie we just what for quantity what there so what there so a magnitude. But direction man life never won't kwa adwuma. Also ware wo so a wodi relationship bia woni abusafo bia nkasa woni adamfo bia na wote wo sada wo to kra obenya pressure so. It dey be no nipa your life must be a vector quantity say you must have a direction. But direction baby a wode a compass a pin no air question no e dey na hwe GPS wo programming we are no kra wo so wa yare ko say recalculating or recalculating man cause there must be a direction. Either say wo for highway so and walk off mansion sila no person more direction at least. No who say at least no wo dey wan kasa wo nim kwan no kra na wo no do person o kire wo ma idea no. It life with that direction, no, a direction. So, enti Yesu Kristo nso no ono nso epe yeye enti no also me ne okwan no kwan nkwa obi mma eja ne own direction odi ama no wanka se obi mma ba fo nchen yu and Isaac na eyi bo chairman nchen yu na Samu also obi mma eja ne just onam so that is the direction wa kire wo na onipa se ebinim se omo mpe na sula ni etwa ba enyankopɔ se enyankopɔ wo nkyerɛ yɛ hwee ɛna enyankopɔ deɛ wo deɛ wo so abonsam gye hwɛ sɛ wabɔ nipa ɛna wo nyankopɔ ya wo ne sɛ ɔbonsam wɔ hɔ ɛna wo sa se ba wakyɛ wo kwan no wɔse maka deɛ yɛ akyerɛ onipa etimi deɛ de bia na mepɛ education tam de bia mem different education from schooling no ɛwom sɛ yɛwɔ Ghana education but me say Ghana education ɛwɔ no yi education free never schooling every mu because there's nothing education about what we are learning because ni nyinaa babadie ɛne yɛ brody friend root learning no yɛ di baba no saa eti first 20 element ne yɛ ka ne yɛ form yi kura my very eyes may just see under 9 plans wo person who plan is ne yɛ and hello 20 elements no helium ne hydrogen na wo dwa baba nti om ko billion sense mass we dwa baba saa quest master no kran yan ka asem no kran po no na ya page insa because a rudimentary no root learning nti me nua na me de ade ba ko a me ne gi ho asazo e politics because onyankopon no obo so asase obo nipa or a politician because if politics is the first of the people there but is it not God dealing with us onyankopon enka asem bia nkyere emwa kran bible just omuni so nti omuno ade ni so no ntimi bu naten Nti okrama wo yenkobu okrama say okrama ko atemu bi eni but oni God is a politician. As a politician so no wo person odi nipa fa baby. And so we MPP politician wo person odi nipa kono fa baby say the na of a body kano. Saying school mu kura teacher for person dey enkora no mu cha den e fa baby. Either directly or indirectly no wo person mu kasema wo person enkora no e a certain bearing. Ti ma woni ji politics no but use the politics until because policy a dirty game. No, policy is not a dirty game. And you won't depend on my dirty game. And your politics no and a dirty. And yes, and Aristotle a defining politics no. And for the good of humanity. And to be a direction of the fun on idea, you better say a dirty game. But to mean can say politics a dirty game. No way. Sure. BP any no bit my answer so. Our real politics. Our real politics. And affairs of the people. Or you person or that. Or didn't my bonum, unso pen to my bonum, and your politics, affairs of the people, a human, a rich, and then in other words, a pen civics, no, civilian, civilization. That's another word for politics. And to nipa bi okushiano na so on politics, chumufri no. Now nipa kondo ignorant because he as a human being, as a clan, he is a politician and no namono. And Newton Aristotle made him last na for now, no, because a boja intino, you were more time, you know. Aristotle say humans are political animals. Was any pain na politics mabwa? True. The person can say, who nipa be a politician? But I say in sociology, in social science, no. So question political science and man, we think that politics is something. No. The root cause, no. Entina ye billions of masses na. Or say be a hospital. No, say what is the root cause? What is the root word of hospital? Na a French word, no, l'hôpital. To nyate l'hôpital na was ne hospital no kan ho asem no. Ti de bia obi a ye billions of masses no on share say no spell keke. Me spelling bee na make am asem. Or per the root word no. Say free Latin, say free Greek. Because most school na ye teacher say ye spelling na ye church or exam so or say pseudonym. Pseudonym. Me nyati so na me just say s na dikan. Say na p na dikan. Ba omo na me say no munim sa no ma spelling bee na yi no mun say p na dikan. PSEUDONYM. Obi a spelling s. Pseudonym. So what is pseudonym no? Tima woninji politics on papa because God is a politician. Jesus Christ is a politician. All the religious leaders, Muhammad. So on so or the for a certain direction. Only nipa na edili. Some munyam so monko friend nyame. Hare Krishna money a Hindu munyina no. Almost baby almost on the fa. It meant now we found sense with them mean politics. Ye be your politics no. Ako ye nim. Na the policy ne be outcome be banner. You will be affected. You'll be affected. Until moment now, engineers and Ankada money, Mahama money, politician. You as a human being, Yankupa Abo Wono, Umamia, one phone. You are a politician, but know the direction. What do politics in the Befa? Medasi. Enti,
Yo, oh,
yo,
first of all, oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, but that was the prince. That was very, thanks for the explanation. That's what I was here. We basically politics, I say our church is our day-to-day life. Put or somebody will decide for you. So yeah, and randomly eyes they can go back and forth, as time went on more people at church one and now on church one every source, That's what we came here for, to learn and grow and see whether we like it or not. We are all in it. It's better we join the journey so we are not left behind. But that was the prince. Board chairman, I say Isaac. Board chairman. Oh, Isaac.
Yeah, and
That's the
so
board chairman. Yeah, it's your
Major so me chini on mom online so
Isaac.
yeah, just so.
Isaac, many a bomb me first.
oh
Say politics. Yeah, politics way you move.
Because yeah, say I say once na me pay at some asem no. And no asem and say sia no, won say go for ba ono no abegi atomo. Won say ewiase no esi move on. O woni ma bi ho. because you know some bet me I can so much chamia made to me trimo because point be obi raise wo ha no I know nkofo ni mintra me picking nkofo point na me ne obi konya eya me use the same asama ni pan kan no na me de akire obi because won't be nka say won kwa na nyansa wo tumu ewi ase antesa yin na yesua you are so no kwa no perfect no me chi say nipa no because we abon
Nobody is perfect, yeah. Because
yeah
the minute I realize I'm perfect in the crowd, you
yeah
kind of like, I can only move to get go. Nobody is perfect. Yes, yeah, yeah.
yeah
If we are here,
but chama o de ko say no o ba ye na me de be ma won ti o de ko na me twa
I think you know the joke. Okay, we don't cross over. But you have a and I say
oh
Bryce again.
oh wait I say prince asamo kan ye no na just say the same you know na Abraham no cause you see or say government of the people by the people for the people na just say untumi mu amamu a nye nipa unfa nipa mu we are there nipa na obe govern omo nipa na obe show omo so nipa na ode mra be show na metie papa smile ne ofabodi na mani age pa because omo topic na mo raise ni na eno bi na me ba beka na chire no na yate asi road no so me no me believe small parties will Ghana adwen a ewo ye small parties no omo tete parties ni na anya adwen papa enya adwen a omo ekura omo de bebo oman no na ka sta na be ye anka so ya de omo kura adwen pa dia anka ye perfect because sometimes you know edu time bi a hampo no omo edu time bi a now democrat for na yi for no ane independent for no na nkofo ho afọ mo yo ha na tea party buy Sarah Perry no me Perry say one no me omo tete sa tea party no omo na omo ebe ha adwen wo krom ha pa no omo de mra bi baba ba ye nkofo no omo no adwen papa ni omo tumu sika na wo omo adwen mu because hwe obi kote party a ada say one fan support NDC or the best support MPP into no say obeti party no aye ni independent now the be call support major party dia ade na major party na finance so why say me join major party no ba ko perko because yet show we so na yenua ba ko na topic sa I'm so kesa o show we so ene yenua bi so ba ye mam ka kire omo say mo nye party for mo fa mo bibia anko no ho mo sika die because mo no ye ma mo sika na mo se mo party ana mo te party na mo pesika nya o man no ho na mo dwen obi ti say Kofi Akparu is one hwan yenua ba ko ya afra bisa say the party no kote na party no he atonsuo bisa say Kofi Akparu ba ko na nye Kofi the Kofi na minim de Akparu one na support no or support MPP or no says ya no asem pa ba because your man road a year wanye NDC so won kofo ho a omo nso no amatete party e bo na omo jiska fi NDC wo na omo dey support party no omo dey support NDC no into third party akra we cheddar is one hwan no obete third force is we ase no na yes o MPP ni saa na omo ye into no saa nkofo ya omo no wo de wadwe ko to saa nkofo ya obedi udo konkwa because omo ni adwem papa bia wo man no omo no omo ye funko na omo dwen ho into na papa smart no more can na me dwen say no okay a good idea because one nkroma no so mo buy nkroma buy no say na party wo ho na form party dada UGCC United Gold Coast Convention na mo ho na nkroma hu say no say nkofo we no mintumi ne me madwen amekura no ene omo de na different Nti no mame ko for me party there. Now unim the reason to ankoma society because that time now Nkrumah ye general secretary no now ta ko grass towns big towns in ade no pretty trouble o pretty trouble yes be o sorry ya pe na obete party no omo te party no omo was support because to be te party without support for one no ko te party so mateme ho you know me ba be te party you know me obi am support no and so we build grassroots first and so now when you say you know into no say the party be already now go for ni mo okay say go for motete one man charge for more attitude as officer almost story precopa no motete o hwe asori a ewo adiji din methodist ne SD ene Jehovah for no mo ye SU no mo ye student union Bible student and no more yes na go for ebeji omo tumu omo ede form omo ye by Ghana ni dey na ope bibia easy into no sa small party ni dey anka say omo kura adwempa dey anka bebo aba omo nni adwempa mem no me nye me hu small party bia no bi so what party me no Germany ma be kan fo a kire no meme na hu say nye adwempa pa na okura because o adwempa pa support waban no waban na chi aban ne ya de na oye papa ka oye boni a no waka na mom onko gina one side onye yi na o sore so aban nko yi ntino me so mbeti me party no ntina ye bibia ye no Ghana no enya dia small party for no ebe ye ntino me the small party for party omo po mo baby ntra because omo no other NDC or MPP omo ni adwin papa bia de mo bia omo no omo obi business so ye business obi wo ho watra bucha brabo no etwa no ono say Ghana ye fo ntino okoya so okote party ntina me bisa say ankesam me question me bisa say small parties na omo tete ye nyina no omo wo he sesia no omo wo he obi ayira ma politics no election no enye say 1 year no ekwa no be so obi akote no party na say na party say na party into no
Yeah, they're not. When you're ready, some be hard work, you know.
no
Okay,
no no
I mean
no
that.
no I won't pay
They say
because
because yeah, that seems to be the problem. Like to see, I don't see. I think the never back me starting in Kankakani, align Chamati party. I don't think in Kanka crazy, but most of them, you know, it's like oh, you know, I share boss.
na
Oh, name what the country.
ala chamante ankisam then alam chamante kwati party because maybe or person onya no to your
When
person
yeah,
when you know how na dey before kwati ye
or the
enya na
other
kuma mu say what party dey abo man no you see me no
yeah, he
nyema
will be like from day one. Or better not just minimum that the age. Minimum really by throughout the years from the age man.
yeah so alan
Age
party
man is
alan chamante person or party anka time Akufo ado nyema nko ye no na wo bo wa ban wa bo na chese no aban we mi tumi ntramo me free mu
yeah.
akofo me party na alan chamante Canada Japan ni na no omo ye fu no modin na mo isi onim politics one to politics as wo Ghana there be an obefi so sankofo superhero omo ye superhero because
Before I'll be on the price, like with the message topic in a real quick. It's so okay. Me now for boarding comments so the TV. Your coach, you know, also watch your man and your new coach, you know.
when I come back na madwin feel so you see
Watch your man
Ghana
now.
no
You say oh experience pound.
oh no any experience Ghana no me no na ye me mobo because cabals bia omugugu ho no ne kata bia nkofo form wo ye institution no mu no na create that problem no am I so when you 100 years no experience mpa me fa no because America ha no ye wo no obi ani wo obekwa akọfa a obi a obi adwuma nipa na nya 50 years akwa na abamu ato hɔ a ɔde saa adwuma no bɛma no
Well,
Oh
some
yeah.
sort of call World Cup ni keke.
No, I don't say the problem is say open. Oh say yeah no you pay try error dodo.
Yeah.
Because omo adwen so okay. Yeah no yeah kwa bra bia. Intini yam pe coach bi ne mfa. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
oh my
said,
God, so I didn't know about body can I you know already na jet to see young baby, you know,
oh yeah.
and found one day they call.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Share coach Morocco for the call. Young guy. Oh, you say yeah no nya papa. Oh, onya papa. But oye BBI. Young ko po bia oya young. Oh, young po bia oya young kaka. Nemfa mano because one, say nipa no bampa at least no after work up no ye wo nima bibie de yanim. Na yenyu su sa nipa no so betumi aye. Na wo ko fa 70 years. Na just say ye boa no aboa na busuafo. Sania mmeka kraka no watumi e de aye or omo de ahwe ne abusuafo because onya se bia se kreku se hwan no na administration ye basa because me hu the reason tell be kwakofa coach bia ni player team bia ni ewiase ha obekwakofa world cup team bia ni obekwakofa 73-year-old man so o mekuchi ni team national team bia ni ho se ebi wo ho a na chese oni team na anante ache oni team na anante ache na but you know yan kan answer won say GF no almost so take advantage say oh FIFA back wo mo ntu no untumi enye bibia na me president bia anka mbe ka che FIFA say fuck you no ma go Ghana team no after 2 years na form bibia foforo na saa nkofo bi omo wo ho no ye yiyi omo because on say nsuo we yes nsuo we egina tuomu cha ye won nkofo bi omo atagi efe ho ache nti no adwen papa bi anim sikadie basa na saa yi no officer omo ye politicians anka ye nka omo aho anka ye nka asɛm omo ye wo institutions bi a nkofo bi atan ho ache nti no oya ne dan a onim loopholes be a bia corners bia into no media fan no more fan me no
So the one trim man.
no me twema now go for 73-year-old man so my on over to America we say
Well, if
me
you're not joining, if you're joining, to me, if
oh
you're
adwina
boss,
wu
not joining, when they say,
adwina
to me, convincing, I'm not someone believe why. If you're, because boys need, you know, so many more.
yeah
If you're more motivation, you know,
but
it is a way bit me motivate you more.
73-year-old okay Uncle Sam o de mami misa o nyame na ekura ye nyina mu se papa we nyame anye adom na e ba be ko na papa we
Men boss,
yare
menka.
okay madasi o de o si me yes e bia
We need you there to say, but you'll be at the opportunity of
nya
our
ewu
country.
asem o nya ewu asem se
Oh,
yare
yeah, yeah, okay.
nya ewu yare bi boni se si a na gina kwato we na wa na
Yen
de ko
yen can no yen can no post.
okay over
Oh,
some
Charlie,
mo
God,
bi mra
you bet you'll be arguing. Yeah, I said,
o de mo bi mra
yeah,
na
that's a prize. Yeah, that's it.
mpa na
What's
mebo
up, yeah,
yo
more fine. But man,
Yeah, me wa.
oh, yeah, but man, what you my coach, you know?
Was it your coach? No.
So, yeah, also what you man?
I'm sort of in the middle of the road. I'm here in a car bombing, but I
Oh,
didn't say we're looking for an experienced coach to take us through the World Cup, and I think that is what they went for. Nti nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛsɛ yɛte ase yi ansa yɛaba abɛkɔmmɛnto wɔ afidie so. If a young person in the person of what's his name Otuado, and tactically he was flawed. Well, nti sisi a ne so ɔmo ehu sɛ yɛfa obi a ne nyansa no ɛkɔ akyiri a na ne nimdeɛ no kɔ akyiri a ɛbɛboa yɛ a all we have to do is to support. Just like
Well,
me
man,
nua
the
ne
record
bɛgyina
in this is why.
what's it?
The record in general, even though he's experienced and whatnot, no, the record in general is
Oh,
just
but
something
I
that
think he's got a fine record. He has a
because
fine record.
I
That's
know
why I
say
said,
he's been
oh,
to the World Cup several times, but every
yeah,
time, no, it's
into
mistakes.
our
Mistakes.
experience. We're looking for experience, and we've got one. So why why are we complaining?
And
Yes, the
Ankesa,
award mono only
Ankesa, what the
experience.
but the records on fair team beyond qualify for even 116 team unqualified team beyond only records. And you know, hey, what's a Mankesa?
So the watch of my ATO.
Actually, me mommy there. To be very honest, me I think yeah, GFN yeah rubbish. And
Yeah.
I really don't follow what they are doing because enemy P akoso ye man mo you say we are getting it wrong. But because you know be betumi abekasa den then we tend to shove the akoso no. Oh, so it's very difficult to assess the situation, and it's very difficult to throw your heart into the ring. So in na ebi mu kasa mu the politics or mu ndi because of no ho mba na obi me didi na tem so or no ye a sycophant and as you say oh nti end your better the baby. It's the way yeah we have been brainwashed. That is what I would say. Say you brainwashing. Emma adene tuntum kra no bi beka say kokoa because ye dom ni nti no na ye nyina de chiri ye. Oh, it's about time we exercise our own brains. Bimuba no mobe to Bible. God never spoke to anybody. Obi ante nyankopon de. E wo be bia. Nso ye ba yes nyankopon say nyankopon say or tro say. And one question which baffles me is nyankopon yes Bible no he inspired people to write the Bible. Mumbisa mo say bibini a nyankopon born no. Did God not inspire him to write anything about God? That question now achimadwia for a very long time. Nti mo a moyɛ theologians a mowɔ afidie so no, mombra mɛkyerɛ yɛn mu. Why is it that God did not inspire any black person to write anything into the Bible? Why? Na yɛn no ɔmo abɛbɛ brainwash yɛn nti no yɛdin koraa no yɛntumi mfa yɛn din a Yankopɔn boy sɛ yɛnto yɛ din no yɛakɔsesa aborɔfo din. This is what baffles me. It baffles me. Medwe ho a mente aseɛ. Nti saa ɔmo politics no ɔmo de aba ase sɛ yɛdi akyire yɛko dendenden wei ba ase yɛ ɔpɛ gay ɔmo kɔ parliament na ɔmo akɔkaa na yɛde akɔ president anim sɛ ɔnsan na wɔagya hɔ nom kɔ. And then another party comes na ɔmo so ahyɛ aseɛ. So we are wasting our time over unnecessary things. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we doing? But I hope say the course were Iran right now, Iran, Israel, and America. No, black people are learning. We are taking lessons from what is going on there because so very soon Africa is going to be an economy to watch to look out for. So what are we doing? And when I say about politics, totas, we buy no about this cannot call no way so about no, I said the Obabachi way, no, I can't, then it goes. It is about time we emancipated ourselves from mental slavery. We have to. Other than that, we never progress. Yeah, but you say, yeah, we about say politics, the media, politics are separate. What you say, what you are saying is it challenging people in power or you are giving them the push, say they should carry on doing all the rubbish things they are doing. Come here, challenge them. And then I'm diabet and that said, then if you do say, baby, me guest house one. Bridger, a car befa so alcohol bono. Now say that could be the better platform you soon am Now say into customers about more, they were complaining. Eka krebi momi obi ka kwashe gatem. Into me call Ghana na mi di misika kwaye. And I spoke to the MCE. Now I've got 2 bills. Property tax. Yes, mintia. Why should I pay that bill? I'm asking, why should I pay that bill? These are things that we have to challenge. These are things that we have to challenge.
Difference on tree and has money in tree.
Also, yeah.
I didn't know cemetery.
So when I law no or benyao.
No. It's
The
not.
only
This is
sister
not
now
about law.
It
It is not about law.
Yanka said to you, why are the poor as is a quino? An aboriginal. By Yanka said, what's your quinitino? A detectable, and it yemremo, and to say be America, say be a go to college and now koya the pepe beer, your file tax with my detectable. No, Ghana Revenue Authority on Casa.
And
Unless say
today,
be a work with Ghana Revenue
okay.
Authority, Memu say be a we are doye, na say, be you say bridge kahon dia, and in that was so we, but property tax na ekano. For assembly no, and for stool land, and kwa yimienu, nze makaza ze yede bi breme. Wo constituency na wo no, where you know no, wo kuba kuchia ansa na the assassin here, cause assassin no, untoye 99-year lease. Into
Yeah,
stool forms ba bejo mo de.
yeah.
You
Me te
know,
asio. Me te we mu nyina ase. But saska na omoji no mo de yeden.
and no send the on the war rights obusa obo, but
Eno na me eno na che madwen no. Eno na che madwen no. Say, okay, I can pay that money without any pain. Okay, and yes, but the principle of it, say, okay, me ankasa me ya me kwan, me ami create gutters so that you show toa and say kwan no. These are
no, so
Juma
me
and
say
say,
one of my permission say yeah.
sa gata no cry me ye no cry no, my boomra,
Aye.
me boomra.
Because this district as law no won't mean ye say anything those the name tells they are missing Nigeria for we are no man kwan na me tells me ko read and says there be ye shemra say who no wo sika say there one cousin to koto anwen go so ye this assembly na man kwan there's no sika ye radio etikofo new site yin sisi ye nya yes sika fo no mo sisi dan mutimi nyo but assemblies na so mo nye no this all come so mo na mo tu sika mo twato e bia mo say I think say 200,000 cities and sana omo the machines na ye because the pros a woman say omo pese obi be ye kwan na enye specification that is the idea but ebi mo so use as political because tool ye enye cause say bia cause you say we are ye be ka say na me na ma ye ntino and the assembly no say na ba na ba so there all my own yen wakwaje no nya na be dachi kwa be MC adwen pros no the camera say for specification ebi a road boy here 2 meters and a thickness ebi here be 2 meters na wo de wakoye o be chiri na be tutu but also omon ehwe ye no ebi sika ye ready ebi ye manager and assembly aban parliament ni my dear some of them more technical expertise in the ebi sika me person de boanie ene de na mo ankasa mo ahwe aye but no oma wonye and on nso so asɛ subvention kra bakra na ona onsan koye kwan no so enti asɛm kɛse pa wɔ district assemblies wɔ no ɔno nso mka sɛ
I just
all
bet me
politics is
beside
local.
bottom my question. The fine old media, the fine moves are fine.
Oh, I can't on Brazos. I mean, Brazos, or budget there. Anyway, waiting in the start of work.
Obetumi bisa ba metumi aka sɛ menyia no nti ɔno
Yeah, when you know, Pamipe. Yeah, Osha, say, new business, a war horna, and Casaqua, no Bayana, because o business in Tina, oh, yes, a quino. na say
Nifie.
nya obi business a
Wakasi make a comment.
say nya o business a anka obeye sa kwan na because wo yi wo ho a customers ba ho omo nya baby mfa nti no say nya o business anka obeye ana.
Isaac, reason why I'm a quiet health and safety into na mama quiet no. Imagine so be bag guest house or mo na ne ka koto a bonke moi. Then accept na me wo me kan as proprietor. Well, we tend to forget some of these things, but not taking cognizance. Say a bit new be. Well, we don't value human life. Say value human life as we will make every effort. Says I'm your man kitchen kitu no. This is some reason no mobile almost come on modia. We don't value human life.
Yeah, watching man, some baby, we don't. That's one of the things. And the last time I was trying to make say, we've really improved for crying. For what it's worth, and for long time, this is a civilian or try say, create employment, and perhaps this is the way for us to help him improve because we are sure say, would you mind or company need to guest house need to yeah, I've been high depending the account. So
Oh
why not
yes.
create
Yes.
a
And
safe
now.
environment around it?
Mm.
About if I can make minute pejana on us with near I more young boys in an area on the girl be a proper be a bodyguard be a so we got the swimming pool we have a lifeguard we be a not in the manner and running to from that standpoint alone you would think that they will equip you to be able to grow your business which will benefit the community but these are the things we keep on asking for. Watching on better was in Queen. Yeah, yeah, Dawson. Oh, good, bro. Let's have some back. I go by the Catasta. Robert, so best of one on my smart thing. Brothers, I think when I drew, so if you are, we are in call one, you know. See, brothers, who are your child? Maybe I was busy, or you're ready, or you're ready, but I'm a smart thing. Or one, what's the name? Your child.
Oje oso.
Be a call.
Oh, nyame adom bibia boko.
Then I say, and I Friday, obviously town, and I walk town about.
Oh, akotan abakwa, akotan.
And I could do the restaurant, then I could do that.
Hey, Safu.
That's
Safu,
when I'm if I stress it town when I town when I person in office in a lecture.
Safu be so bebre. Hey.
I say,
Eni de bi
oh,
jama
my
mo.
so to
Eni de bi
me,
aka
oh,
de
my
awon de
so
bi
to
jama mo. Mo
me.
ba no ko di dio.
I say, oh, my so to me, the
Oh,
wife in Colani no more could dick a crack, no man, the num chrome.
oh,
So,
enu de man kan chwa be boa. Eni de nyame adom. Eni
yeah,
de
yeah, chrome can any.
enu de ye boy ho wode o sa de no. But ena me
Yeah,
che se
I
enye da
appreciate
bia sa. Hey.
it.
Dabi, yenye ni sa.
I mean,
Dabi.
face every Friday, and I see at least once every other
Ewo
Friday.
mu a. Enye dabi every must dey go some jade okay kan. Enye every Friday.
But I know starting for no only my day will go and even someone will say, like sometimes people think so, oh yeah, it's all called like some high end restaurants in Bia and I said this by to say Florida has the Miami has the idea about called most of the time, no one always see to say food truck, be not the cigar station. No, I bought our food truck name. Put me pay no I could food truck and we do so at $20. Now it's no to gas station on no ohwɛ kurom nti ɛnyɛ all the time na wobɛyɛ no kɛseɛ
I
ebi
mean
wɔ
no
hɔ a
cra ha
KFC
20
mpo
20
koraa na
cities nti
wakɔtena hɔ nom ɔgye
20
bucket of
cities no
chicken ha
20 cities
deɛ
no ento akukọ na isre kra. 20 cities na woka.
anyway
Ento akukọ na isre.
yeah
So was it $20. 20
yeah
cities no
$20
ento akukọ sre. What let me check no. Ene ntimi to ba yeba akukra. Eti se ubeye so obekọ dia. Aha no ne keto mu bia ne se wakọ ne keto akra na se bia. Wakọ tena ye friend say osekrum aduane pa. Na se wokọ osekrum aduane pa. na che say no ebia eno dey say bia koye choba it is 100 ni krowa na wakwaji bia mutuo anaso wakwaji fufu baako na wadwe bia samo baako bia to so na che say bia wagye dey ai wagye samo bia to so na say dey let's we do job baako bia to so na dey we do 100 cities ato no wodi wie no adan woni na na okro what the mission
yeah idea me feel say like yeah encourage because then is a masika a work room me ma idwede for
no
the juma so mpo cry back room so the morning for pie na omoje omanisa no na yen juma ene ene je kakra
edipa timi pie sede edipa pie but anka wo hwe sede edipa abochire sede amanfo tony omo abontin bebrebe ne sika circulate the coin if tuambo kane ne mutu use credit card ne debit card to tonyoma hene won pekra na just wo use card no enam so on pekra no enam say ade ne say oyo wasa boss mu ochi obetwia temako escapa kronum an credit card when you credit enipa do say ne credit card o man e wo man we say mo a bit of my system no etimi grow said ya wo kan won nipa do say credit card ne edama mo no eno so kan ho na maku sika bakum de bia sa e kokwa mo a mutwi twire saa na mutwi mu ni sika kwa na mutwi no na ma adadwe bia ma mo so no eno nyina kan de ku no asodwe kakra na aso wo ye de kwa na kofa kwa ne bi won ma 30,000 da so 40,000 da so na che se mo de ya akese 7 sa de no bi ni asa ade pe de wo butum no e na wo didididi nti e be di kokoni sa fo be ba che e di koko e be di koko ni
I this one last question after what call you just show also coach what you man the new coach what you man and I say all feel the same all feelings it's the same
me de me no boys ni nyina me nim boys me nim ba kokura di o point de ko na World Cup na mai World Cup ya ni ta ko ya nyina ni kuma me pe see ya qualify but on say kanina nan ke support teams no this hard no near support teams where communities no your local because schools no your board na boys no upgrade on ho premier na ya form from there near them national no mako Black Star na say pair the boys na you no Black Star near was support because we know these boys their performance we know say they can do the job but for now na you can you qualified there because many you say boys no or serious if you perform you could do one to qualify to that stage a world stage but me do I didn't means me not said you can do Black Star no but say new coach obey me or new boys you mo bo biada any side me nyam hwe 1 or 2 training bi no ma ye bia me nya me hu ye and I mean the new squad or no but to maintain old ones no say new ones to be maintaining side but me the omu nyina na say be bomb pa say boys will do well but the omu one no coach minimum no if you can make these boys and put them together to do well in the World Cup for Ghana and ko na me dey hear me because say e ye wo fa sibi and the omu a obepre say omo nkonko ya ade what do you say no and again you can flag Ghana flag ni ko mo enye MPP flag ni ko mo enye NDC flag ni ko no mo enye Ghana flag ni ko no mo de ko it is said me pese Ghana edi ye timi ye me san bi dem ye this minister attack new coach na chi on perform ye on put the boys together now on timi display me move from stage to stage now say World Cup na bit match ko na and ko ni ba jo ho pa
good that's it I want here neutral no there you couldn't do an organization I feel one but there's 8 minutes to be in the show when Friday when you're not does my things you am going to tell net to be in your fine and you just about see what do you say
ya catch o man no omo kika ho no for no sisi yi ntem na o man timi na le na so yi ona mi che on say wo hwe aya na bia me beka say Ghana ni ye timu sisi ya no wo hwe a ye ka Ghana I say Ghana, I say 1.5. I say Accra, any Kumasi fan. I say the other regions, no. Maybe Papa be any other regions in because they be Ghana. What am I saying? Maybe Papa be any to say a better attraction. Papa be any other regions in Abia. Because they be free in kind. I'll call other regions be enjoy very good life and that's a better life and I say having sightseeing Papa be at that's how bad now who say walk or money when what to quite other regions there but if the infrastructure the setup all on one what you say and no matter CBC or no so no more people APP or this idea and then a hammy say into resources away in no baby between the CC and Kwanin resources be bell my cry baby ba ku penit mi di siesie baby ba ku penit mi di yeti development ka siet mi ba ade other regions na kana ade dey so uko oti regional and one is ko ni go on mo ade ura techi ma hono no ko no mo ni nyina agugu as outside Ghana ade and so see politicians here ba mo be say ye can form I want to see a come form for so many years. I want back way back ni nyina no. Masa, and why and mo couldn't me and your fe and your day. Oh, I can tell you tia a drive for. I yes, I can tell maybe I know because if you have a phobia room now, Nakatuano, the liberty who own you. And yet say, if you are a granny in Pesobetua. But system now, what I say. Abaye my focus of funny part of the world. Naked you already change my focus and yet in this papa. It's the was a book kuma a chrono other sectors it means can be any honor. Say me almost say a chromis will say info said Techima you say him for a money be a complaint say almost two Miano as soon as you waba as the top in Miano. Now adding Matisse maybe complaining say Edwin now be as you young talk. Nina could say as my work as Casima working. Edwin be good show and Sissy cow being at the Akoto and probably go free. So top board ye, event say a by now one done in temp. Who got to win him now to do be goofy and one done in temper. Who was a by the Nina be said you know what you do by the nose the deal. Now I from. So them shall not say it. I no almost na developments dem ko money nkoma ye money nko emi say opanyini ya wo ye ni de but minim sanko betumi mu na no kakra na nkoma aduma no akoso ma ya anka be boye kakra na anka di be hu no yesi wo ye na nka media kama kuma betom kakra because the dia promise no doso oh masun because me omuka na me busa me say de wo akire no kra me nyahu never can say be a promise be count. Oh, do no horse on me. Do horse on me. And me a hotoy. Do also your hotoy. Young toys how cry. If anything, the Nasa,
Yeah, warning.
your
Yeah,
own toys, sir. Your own toys, sir. Quite your money. Omunini
and I'm fine,
pa
so.
my omunini omunana no who ye. Woman, one man who ye because on say, baby, when you papa for him before no what is it to hold. Oh, I give back one say, me who be, me who some of the buses be about, me who some of the buses be about crew. Na buses some of the about, me near Jomo. Na the tennis say, yen city ni proper bus stops be me who some building certain bus stops, but bus stops no be do one. Na on se bus stops no go home ni no o ma yi gata to no. And normally I'm blocks to so and as say no Akwantufuo yi blocks no my area amakoton nti no do bus stop one no animo no ye yi na gata ni na eso say buses me say buses the been with stop ko ye dey eyi ni person ni afo again so say buses ni e ba dia kwan best no money total drivers no so egu so e kasa kwan best no money total drivers ni kasa because say total drivers so mo Oko bus stops no baby omo trotro drivers no ejina omo last stops na. Masa what only be a jefe. Tete ni nyina no wo de bus saba. Nye bibia wanimu and creative bibia wanimu bia. And once we je wanimu nyina egu kon. Again, I say who stand we are the many ajo. I think say police patrol omo de some vehicles biaba. Ebe track it over speed in this side one one. And also yeah. But would you overspeeding? Would it trucks here be ya? Oh, you be taking overspeeding. Who drive here? Who over? You need say be just a 20 and 30. Road sign in your animal. You know, it's what the idea of the baby gumi. And we answer no. I don't need any. Because all drive here, all say me drive this lane was here. Na ABS lane 20. Maybe I'm calling 30 here. Na police watching me say here. Say no, me me at fault and I say we watching no at fault. Yes, almost ye be ahead, but you need say didn't was a shot say yeah and say this other way abakuno. Well, and then again ya hammy, what the bus about must 100 buses about no good. But you see a corner will be fast walk one, the corner is choked already. Chok where we have Okada also. Yes, I will a friend say a Praja also. Yes, I will throw Sanam so. Yes, I will taxi for Nam so. Yes, I will private cars also. And till the movement say, and yes, idea. You could go central market certain areas. Says a private car to private car Mubiano. Says Uber packet car this year, 50 Ghana cities. To deter me or why for not to bring my car to group. Said yeah, men fast me car to me car. Say me to me car be a car sorry, and as a hospital emergency. Bibi san was to car. But when you know be to me ama move it because the car be going say mo church say adan said you boy.
Yeah. Why?
Open you can say
That was it. And I was right now. But it's an all kind, and those are some good initiatives, those two things, but so then maybe we have to plan to succeed. We have to plan. Clearly, they have good intention, but perhaps, those obstacles now we're pointing out, it'll make the initiative now not look so good in the end, but we have to plan and plan better. Right, Alex, why already?
Yeah,
And
Sam.
since already a mess member by 8 minutes. That's not quite by the shoes with the answer. That's the last note. Coaching us now, I can watching one another because now you're Real Madrid as coach.
Coach, the Onyadi, Honor, or Coward Cup, I have all you know, a magic.
Wow, former coach, Paul, Real Madrid former
Mm.
coach.
Say, my brother there, say a tom player, now Tonwa, who say, oh, my bubble, Papa be a mouth. Dana, you jay coach, who fanwa, because anyway, was sky, the team, Mom Yadiaka. Ntino,
This guy.
this team no. So we are there, Pa, my brother, on Pamoda.
That's true.
And especially on man no grano the lifestyle ni coaching and your Ghana players and I want not of no obetima coach you when on fat Ghana there I don't know meaning maybe an America should be a PMO yes our part there say no me abe bibi ma Ghana meaning the football there be to me but for me there meaning say and then kaya kopa kosi apia o man time by about time
Sankofa.
because
Yes, it Bradley.
Akusidie.
Could see up here.
kosi apia cry kopa na cho man time by anke oh because Ghana need be better coach far better than Sama way I'm telling you
Never sure. Time will tell,
Say,
right? We'll see. It's just less than 2 months away. You right there.
was that or no ne reason me anase ne na yi a wo kese pa ne say why assistant coach ama Alex Alex Ferguson okay the whole year or pa the year kese wo mu no because Real Madrid no ma oba yi nyina say o crowd di na say 15 days bi say say na ma nyina no wa say da anye hwe che man no de me for me de man no na o hen so a de ye kan nyina no ɔno na ne pay no wɔ fam paa ɛno nti na Ghanafoɔ no mmom deɛ agya ma ɔmo fa no ɛna
So we get
conditions a
what we
ɛwɔ
pay for.
sika a ɔbɛgye no ne deɛ no na ɛwɔ fam ɔno deɛ wankyagye kɛse because
We'll
ɔhwɛ
see.
guy no a France ne guy a ɔno Africa hɔ watena hɔ abɔ hɔ bɔɔlo a ati onim ɔde agyegyegye cap momfa saa nipa no ma wayɛ Ghana koraa assistant coach da momfa no mote hɔ na mo deɛ ayi Carlos Queiroz na mopɛ no
We'll see. And I was the brother. Like, I pay an air Friday will be the show, but for the 8 minutes to be without fancy. I'm concerned with also.
wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ asɛm o Sam yɛ no Africafoɔ no and owó ahene oyɛ bra bi a mepɛ w'asɛm but ayɛ sɛ inconsistencies wɔ kasa mu too much because unim being somebody no anaa being who you are no nneɛma no nyɛ adeɛ sɛ wobɛnya no nyinaa sɛ ɛyɛ straightforward nanso I think sɛ ɛnɛ wobɛka sɛ a ɔkyena na kwabra bɛwɔ wo mfe na wabɛka asɛm foforɔ wo na woyɛ first person a na wowɔ on point sɛ President Mahama in fact ɔyɛ aba bio ɔbaayɛ nneɛma a ɔyɛ ani na ɔtwe na platform wei so ase platform yi deɛ yɛbie yɛ for criticism ɛna ɔdane U10 sɛ John Mahama deɛ ɔnim hwee akyerɛ wo san baeɛ ɛsɛ asɛm a woka nsɛm no bi wɔ hɔ a Ghana hɔ no aban wɔ buses sɛ akwan yɛ sɛ akwan nyɛ no we have buses nti no sɛ aban no ɛyɛ akwan no so koraa in fact yɛhu sɛ improvement bebree aba mu a ɔmo gu so ɔmo yɛ nti sɛ yɛde bus yɛ aba bɛka ɛbɛbustu deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no ho a I think sɛ ɛno no ɛyɛ bɔne ana nti no sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ a yɛsi pɛ sɛ yɛyɛ politics no ayɛ a na nkɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a yɛ no yɛntumi ntem aseɛ no yɛtumi agyina mo line no mu sɛ wo no sɛdeɛ wosi kɔ no mepɛ sɛ mekɔ ne saa because ayɛ sɛ ɛnɛ woka sɛ ɔgyina no wabɛka sɛ adeɛ nnipa baako pɛ yɛ agya Mahama ba yɛ ɔnya 2 years mpo enti no sɛ wodanedane ho wɔ saa the same government no bebree ba yɛhu gyina berɛ saa na mpɛ sɛ mekyerɛ ɛnyɛ saa sometimes a wotumi deliver wo nsɛm a mete aseɛ wo na wote Ghana hɔ po wode wohu adeɛ no physical wohu no filifili so but never was said those count them yeah na the tears yet de mommy say na o wa hene de no no a kan nei so because amam wo no de akukura hwe ase ebebom efi say na ye nyina je tum so amam wo no na asai na amam wo na asai eno nti na aban bi ese ye sister sa even government ni nyina ha nti enenu criticism no na say ade no a omo ye na bi wɔ hɔ a na sɛ afei na yɛde aba mebakyɛ obi kasa ma hɔ
No, brother, like say, yo, well feedback.
okay eti no sɛ nneɛma a yɛwɔ ne dada te sɛ buses sei buses tam biara no Ghana bɛhia buses eti no sɛ yɛde bi aba and in fact yɛntena hɔ kwa so a yɛnyɛ kwan even the government has declared say Accra Kumasi expressway na ɔbɛyɛ ne yie sɛ saa kwan dam paa na sɛ anaasɛ ɔbɛyɛ new one sɛ saa kwan dam na yɛwɔ buses sisi so na ɛyɛ aban deɛ a kwan koraa na ɛbɛpa ne ho sɛ ɔkɔforo plane anaa ɔkɔforo VIP ma yɛatom but ne nyinaa no ebia ne hɔ a wotumi yɛ no one day gye sɛ ɛyɛ process so ɔho nti no saa na mente ne na the conversation no na mente ase yɛ ba sɛ de na ɔwɔ a ɛde sika na ayɛ sɛ ɔwɔ point bi a na n'ani apere too much nti mini a yɛato ɔbɔ ase na deɛ ɔhyɛ ase a na ɔka no ɛno ayɛ aban no ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden for instance sɛ ɔhwɛ yes saa mente wɔn kaka ma o.
No, I don't come back at the bar. All the customer person interrupt you.
Oh, I hwɛ what I got.
No, the enemy can say, let me can say, because of shares, you know, can say good initiative. So I thought say he pointed out say good. How much I drink by yeah, could you make one obstacles may be facing yeah, could you and that's what he was highlighting. That's one point. Second point. Don't face it and now Obahana not now Obahana and now Obahana. doesn't that show say yeah he's like a neutral person? He doesn't really like who the yeah who the so doesn't it show that?
Yeah, but yeah, and no was the Abbey, who's Abbey me facing for those things because or your consistency say, tell you not ordinary from the basin then, and no one would know. What I say, and you know, or no, I gonna say, yeah, son or tea basin dinner. It's no sunny panel. Now the year no year different. But send me, I'm a cast old John Mahama, Yababio, eh, Yababio. No, I tell him that, Joma, only one more back, cannot cry, and no, who are in it. I mentioned that the job was up a power idea, or kind of criminal, said your mamma, and no, the dear. Now, Ababio, I had an idea on kind of credit. I been no senior who say, said your Mahama crack kind of credit. I am not better. It's no. There is no way there, Abia, who said now call you good, but and there are there be more the money in your home now criticize, oh, Sadia way there, particular thing way. But your mama, our onion or correct for there. How that man was Ababio. What I say? Antino, Zanam Pesamitre. And you know, wait me criticize one particular thing be a office and you're fine. But the fact, say passes, yeah, the passes a back room. I buy no say. Because guy ya to tum ne lorry fare na ya to tum no or per se opposed to that bus system no said the bear ibenya more buses if you cry as an aside and never na the abedru no yem fangu kwanso na aman de no de ne bo onyefo ti wo a opese o nya comfortability no de so betua aboard there that is fine so eno ye wo awase eti enu nti na ma buses no ye hu mu no ani nyina mu no ye wo mu a aban no wo mu a oyɛ de ɔbɔ mmɔde sɛ ɔbɛ solve problems no bi na binom wɔ hɔ a wonse wo bu man no a sei na wa plan no ba bi bɛba bɛbɔ mu a ɛhɔ ɛna ɔbɛpɛ no no ho yɛ friends akadeɛ na ɔde asia no ɛno nti na ma ebia nneɛma no bi kɔ saa nti saa na America sɛ inconsistencies wɔ owu ahene mu no apart from that no nyɛ sɛ bi a or you neutral, that is fine because on the politics is different. I know penny said they giddy no. But I thought that this new I mentioned that in a see and then dynamic come once. Now some so a mamua ye buya kufor by health insurance. Now health insurance no be anyone go see hospital for health insurance. So hospitals are never working and one or the easy. And you know, say Obana say also be free education. Schools now work Ghana. And one now the free education. What is this school for from? The same schools. I tell say a school no afei na mpɛmpɛnso obi aduro obi so ahu no sɛ okay school no kura ya operate akyɛ nti no yɛnyɛ ne free na wayɛ ne free ɛna ne obi so no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛma primary health care ba mu na saa primary health care no ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛno no wofa wo ho a na sɛ wo ho no do wo ho adodo wonyɛ kama nti wohu sɛ no sakra ebia bamu na wo da ya na jo ade che oti pai wo ko nearby hospital bia na say cheap compound bia clinic bia na for ho ko kire omo no free of charge eno no kwa uhia health insurance card bia ho dem bo mu hia Ghana card we identify who say Ghanaian if you want a Ghana card now or passport to grow betimi de akọ document ya kire say we Ghana ni eno nko na wo hia because we are foreigner there wa hwa obetua enti sa aba yes ade we ya enya abaso bode ne anase se wo mo na baso mpo a at least a good policy but akoye bibi ti say obi enra me ama konta say health insurance no ho bia na wapon ye ne sa enso no ono a ka so mompani dada Akwantufuo free ye friend say health insurance no dey just o tua ansa na wako ena we ne dey yezi wontua hwe because obi wo ho a enam so okwa ye beji ne sikanti no ana se bi po a ne health insurance ewu no ana bi mpo a ye se ni ne chain in fact who renew a da bi wo ha ye renew no one day e bi wa che ti sa within sa bre no o yare a obeye dey ena ye se o ho fa wo a for the free na wokwa na sɛ saa mpɛmpɛsoɔ ne sika a ɔmo hia no bi wɔ hɔ wonya na health insurance na aba mu sɛ health insurance no ba mu na ɛno nso no ɛkwa aduru baabi na yɛsɛ health insurance nkɔva hɔ no nso a deɛ ɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛwɔ mahama care wɔ hɔ a ɛno nso ɛbɛkɔva deɛ aka no mahama care no sei no deɛ ɔmo se nkɔva yɛ wo a woyare na wo sɛ mekɔ akɔtiriti me ho wɔ America mekɔ Spain akɔsa me ho yadeɛ ɔmo sɛ ɛno deɛ mahama care no nkɔva da na mmom sɛ wotiriti wo ho wɔ Ghana hɔ hospital mu deɛ a na sɛ health insurance nkɔva ɛno a mahama care no sort out. So these are policies. And then I dimo policies ya. Wo man ma hospital no ho. Ye operate na mbom da bia no aban bia ba ofa kwan bia so se obeye bibi wom sachire bi wom na ebe favor enkrofo no omo wo man no. And na friend politics ayeyi. But so be na obeka say no onye hwe. Na free education any Ghana that dancer na go for adoba say mekura oba na jo mahama kura operate free education. Free senior high school. That your Mahama a progressive. The difference in this Akwantufuo they say no onion progressive for pay any once and for all. And no introduce you double track. It's say Akwantufuo cry ya the fofrobia obia nyebida. What I say? I don't know. What I say?
So yeah, not what they are doing, what they see at my end.
That's right. And you know. Yeah, no, I say my fault say you say ye hunu hwe ye pese chese da ban no ya sebo o ya de kura na say ebe ye kura no a ye de say no minim kwa ya ye pese ye mfa so emu o man no because ye ntimi enkukuru Dubai emesi Ghana one day enye en happen sa na mom bibia no ye start ni wo ba bi na ye start ni ehunu say ade no ya start no ɛde nkɔsoɔ bɛba ɛnyina nsom na yɛnhunu sɛ ɛbɛkɔ yie ɛnkɔyɛ te sɛ deɛ obi akɔgye bɔsea na wode atwa n'anum alekere waa na ɛnɛ no yɛnhunu mfasoɔ bi awɔ so na yɛkɔka ɛnɛ yɛsi yɛ iwe so aba nti yɛn criticize no saa ɛno deɛ ɛnhappen mede ba no si hɛ
that's a bit brave. You quit no practice. Yeah, that's that's already. I think sorry I'm out for requirements. You sure that in particular, but I think say Adam by actually Adam more but before that no Prince I think it's not work with Johnson real quick.
Embassy Mbuzi say ye come in the so ana say e dey buy in term no ye ka introduction.
That's true, but yeah, it is so my corporate chance almost so
Monko we na ya abam so.
yes, it's you say Adam real quick. But number 5-10 minutes is enough to call. That's not the source to be in. So whether she have your own catch it.
Nyamina domo ene kakasa. So the biya mo
Yes. Yeah, you saw it. Yeah.
the nyamina so
Someone need you. And then it's Friday, so I think it's coach, you know, that's introduction. Nothing. Really sure bonus opportunity.
was it Friday me yeah
And then Pojaya, if you get a show, will be out to me feel on the mobile. He besides a coach and so the new Ghana coach, Blaster coach, and so Truman and I say, how do you feel about him? I guess what are your expectations? Into being a woman, why in the bed and saying somebody.
honestly maybe the be me can say we a good coach who hear the materials or even though we hear quality now was but near ever will dispose no over na that is what you have now. You have to make good use of it. Example, you say Nancy Moreno call sporting CP no money but Oko as a good coach, we also the fighter who put it up against Real Madrid. We are coaching as Real Madrid team as going to be for money. And not just because individual talents, any BBA or so a good coach, does not necessarily say even though you have to parade all stars answer. There are people who are in football, who are in strength, and you have to capitalize on the strength of every individual. Now they are augmenting the rest. And let me say a former coach, he wasn't doing that, and then the nepotistic attitude now also take here. We share the mood of even selection now. In Kofoa, they don't even deserve. We have quality players or more higher leagues, and you ignore them. Now Kofa on more Germany, on both third division, second division, ahead of people like Majida. And you could see clearly, say apart from nepotism, nepotistic apart, and I say whom I know, and as Bio, what meaning me that is what he was doing. He was not being a very good fan because now even quality players who can match any other players are more the continent. And again, Osha a new coach now. To me, as I said, you don't need to have a star-studded team because as and when countries be a winning, even is Spain, are winning Euros, we Spain, we France, see what they are not close to France. Close to France, but France nation. Now say a nation league, Portugal and Spain. We share Portuguese for any Spanish for they are not close to the Spanish team, but the Portuguese nation because they have a team. They don't have individual players. Almost team. So the team is what you have to build on the team. Now on your market, and sometimes coaches in so Polani Bobo the coaches play the boys, from experience as a former national player, the players play for the team. It's also more you have to also adapt to the kids. To me, I'm just looking at to say we have equal good players as any other country because we share a play. Most of almost 90% are playing the top leagues. These well-known people or mobile. And I don't see any coach or basket. We don't have the material. I don't think you're a good coach. And we wish them well. They are one.
Oh, Adam.
Yeah.
Adam, you're so calm. And I'm in say.
Me how what me? Let me say what me tonka.
Okay, I feel me tongue talk also.
Hello. Because
Cool.
Okay,
Ane.
okay. Let me face me now. Maybe a problem no. Adam, we are ready. I know what's me at some can. Man call just say ho. And I had them as yeah. I fed it. Yeah, I fed it. Yeah, perfect.
me patch say
So I say
yeah boys now omo no. We obi ti say Thomas Partey a enye na asem na eba na. Honestly speaking, yen kan okura nye bibini a me hu currently in the world apart from Rodri we didn't even compare no. Me hu midfielder bi a ewo ewi asisi yen fa ne say leagues na omo bo no. How we can say obobo say Thomas Partey. So we also have equally good players. We obi ti say Salis Owepra Krana. He is playing with the top guns. Omo ba Barcelona for sure. So we have good players. The only thing is coach ni be assemble. Now we are inculcating the teamwork no ewo mumu. Say na be he will play a good tactics and to make sure say yes we will be a force to reckon. Jinenu na meka about football no. Second no. Let me say na me chairman can be about social intervention is an say good governance. Media debia me can say good governance no how to make sure say we team for and crop for and better and how do you do it? It is not only through say but how the people will, the bargaining power of the people will make sure say the team for and who better nti nea sikani bɛtumi ayɛ na sɛ obi a ɔno nso ɔnni saa sika no bi nso bɛtumi ayɛ a it means sɛ you are breaching the gap unlike baabi a yɛwɔ a everybody sɛ wotumi tɔ Bugatti a me nso mɛtumi atɔ Bugatti sɛ mewɔ adwuma koraa a adwuma even sɛ if the money is not as much as wodeɛ no that is what good governance is and I menim sɛ yɛn mpanyinfoɔ no are trying every possible means sɛ wɔbɛyɛ saa adeɛ no wontumi nsɔre just one day na wode ayɛ it is a process nti in the process no wɔyɛ nti yɛbɛda wɔn ase sɛ they are still continuing ɛna yɛn nso yɛbɛhwɛ anim sɛ biribiara ɛbɛkɔ so yie ama yɛn nkurɔfoɔ nti sɛ ɛkɔ so yie a we too in the diaspora no yɛn nso yɛn ho bɛtɔ yi wei na mede bɛhyɛ ase obi nso mmra na ɛduru baabi a na me nso maka.
Yeah, that's it. And I agree with you more, man. Like that's all we want for our people. Send it be I know, for the compare to be a man, that's all we are asking for. Because so that I don't want him operating common beginning in the second form. I have he can only just circle back into the system. And command couldn't come. So working towards a greater goal. I think that's all we all want. Adam is still on one and queen. Just say
That's right.
it's your
I'm just so, but I'm what is it?
Samba. Yes, madam, you got what call, sorry.
I don't know. Now, chairman, I'm so occupying baby at anyway.
Because Samba, I'm sure so too.
Yeah, I'm saying, I'm quite anymore. My team will
Yeah.
chill on one. Yeah, may how kakran say, yeah, kakrambo. A man would, yeah, planning. O planning a man would, yeah. Man in a craft by 80%. Implementation, no, it take just 20%. So when the planning takes about 80%, what's nasipa, what map, yakwa, then fine tuning, yakopim hani befa. Implementation, yeah, just the icing of the cake. But what we've been finding in Africa, Ghana come home say, yepe optics no do. Fanfare, yeah, fair. Chair say, adeɛ na yɛde ba no ɛbɛboa nipa. Si yɛde bɛsi hɔ saa berɛ yi a social media bɛyɛ a yɛtwitwa mfoni no ne adeɛ. Wotwa mfoni no ara de ba a, ofi sɛ yɛ okay. Na me baabi a madwene bɛduru baabi a madi m'ani abɛhu ne deɛ makenkan wɔ Ghana hɔ ankasa no, wontumi mfɛ no ɛnconvince me. Because we had a president wamfa blog baako kora nto blog so ɛwɔ nkan man na wɔtɛn for 9 years. Wensi dankora baako kora. Kwame Nkrumah never built even one single room ɛwɔ Accra. Everything about him was for the state. Or on the floors or anyway. But everything about him was for the betterment of the greater majority. Is that the way? Is that what we are saying? No. Yemfa Mahamake. Bisa who say, why even that name Mahamake? Why? Senye unachievable glory and a whoop. Yes, a man for bayo. Why Mahama care? Why? He found a coffee free. They say, Bibi waha a friend Obama care. Now, say Mahama name the history of Obama care. No, he would never have used that name Mahama care. I went down to me, Adri.
Conta history no dey. Tell history no.
History is a
Oh yeah, no. So, okay.
yeah. History is a history. A woman is a President Obama boss. President Obama yari ekunu mama ye cancer. Cancer na se ko insurance so or insurance ni nema be easy access to medical help a care. Kebi a candidi ankwa nkudum pempenso ani mama be wu nti na insurance dan kuma so papa. And the base of the history ne baby o free badintino. Obama no say no o here affordable care for everybody, every American. Your boss or you say or the near me go akwan na omoye ho emra mana affect will be a friend ACA Affordable Care Act. Na sa brain nkrofo bi so pie wo Trump ne party me e Tea Party. Well, Tea Party for no and na omo pese omo di say di ne to no na se ekwa bi di say ayampia. Instead of Sobeka say ACA no almost you Obama care. It's basically the crowd, but for no to go on him say there's difference between ACA and Obama care. They don't know say the same thing. The Obama care no crana be ni say Obama no krempe. Nebe Obama care. So if I say Ghana Quebec say bia ka ade Mahama ye na MP before they person o me de twe no. Nebia a 10 year na acquire blessing. That was the genesis of Obamacare. Tibisa who said Mahama Obamacare no de to it and the fariba and they saying, what glory no open. So what glory ben open. Already your institutions were down honoma. Omo yes adwuma no a Mahama Care eba be ye no. Ushemukina. But this year the akobane say institutions be ho. That's a banful for bar. No ye move few directors, no I a president na appoint to one. No more any different name. But on the ground, the same job on one as a institution here. The same job on one. Seka Ghana, near my pa insurance card, just go. See, ya you are so I'm saying 10 Ghana cedis cry. See a crowd here. You don't have to even go to the office. You know, phone so which media yes insurance card. Everybody must do it. Now they are called. They said they are watching them says why is a winning insurance card? I didn't hear you baby mana ye. So you don't have to reinvent the wheel. Tire no aye twini obi aye bi dada ntino se wo pese wo ye ka ni kwan so se fe na akwa twitwa pan rubber de aye ko Brazil ya ye tire ni bi hoda na fa be hihase ne yanko. That is the planet. And no any ho. But ombeka kototo eniema no me abetwitwa mfoni na nam kro na manfo boys ye. But a form no any route into within 6 months no na an otherwise good program no na ewu. Yemfa basisi asem yemfa nkasem. Ade baako a manage ho pa wo ebra na NDC wo so ye if no omukuta omu friend nkrandin bi friend say basis no friend say obi muame
Ayalolo.
ayalolo They are almost started creating that is the best programmer and easy for by but the Jigwe,
Hey,
the best program. Oh yeah, they say come create. Oh, BBI planning. Yeah, planning on mine. Yeah, planning on my especially Accra. So Yandan dream home penifuna and dan dream who said there's going to be a time, there's going to be population explosion our capital city no. Into kwanya yen creative baby or china bibi ba ye trimwane ye de ko. Into we banks ni na ye concrete. Abrochire yes anete. Most of the banks no mo the bitumen na ye. Quota na be no more the raising banks na kakra. This a base omo be trimu a who bitumen no na you don't have to break down the concrete. Baby kakra bi na ya no mo break concrete no. Baby to say New York or the omo ni asase dada. But oba me kroma Connecticut ha me we ya. Most of the edges ni na ye bitumen omo raise the top no kakra bi a be 6 inches. So na no serve to say between baby a green grass no one any road na nkasa na ekọ Ghana yan dream sa na ma no inti cities ni raise concrete o fit 37 na okọ o fa dwowulu kwan no so na akola pass sa say me see amanfo di hu komwa way back sa be na PNDC time media no so big with concrete na ye 2 lanes but it is a car be say see one side that most of the times na dwowulu o fi dwowulu no o fraba pay farm junction na car ba ku say see we permit say na create unnecessary traffic. Well, yeah, long-term planning. This is a long-term planning. Be say abandon buses we be man be boy na. Then yeah planning na ni yeah dream say any man. So no, we need this. A big one is so, but you make it provision for all these things. But the politician or opening to make you try for need their budget yeah. Na meaning in yes am for you na membership. So yes, so talk what we in America that Yalolo was good. Oh, the NTN means and any foundation. Corruption so can hobby. Any pano and cancer or muwa akomo ye jumano so the catase se adokro. It is a sebia okobako mienu biba and sana mwetria ho car we na kwa kugunu kotuko. Na public transport e wo baby a ye jumano. Enye sika na omojeje no ne ye de rani o. What is get because you can order no and so baby and so workers in potua. Baby a metie airport to be by her friend Bradley Airport. It's a prince the only more. At times double decker or a be a safo cry or cancer abas nibi. A trailer to say until they type in it. It me too free. Hartford Air call Bradley no be him 11:30 midnight. Obi him. Why? In a route I saw. Obi wumo obi nimu esoko na officers aga so dey koni na man etuaka e say they make a chop budget the man this no be near ya so be it na no yantimi nye ya modern so sa iti dey ebe ye nie kas ibaz mu na dey ebe gumi na no na make bibisa se nka legon ho ba bi yenko pasase ana CSIR scientific for industrial research be 37 between or pay 37 as I see baby home a politician for that to amount no dey see high class no dey dollars no can be na kesi who create why I mean bus stop nice one lights no me na dey be a watchman ba ku bitia no park and ride o park ya na bus na ba e be a bus every 2 hours bus be fi akọ manfo be park omo friends say private cars no so that a kumba ye decongested. And this year akokra bus mo dia ba be go. And you bad there. And you bad. But we may not get that needed resource now here. We may not. Did I say?
That's it, just say.
Now mama kan football no kakra na.
1 minute real quick. Yeah, go.
Now your football no so there.
In fact, now no share kwan blaster for no ne German for no boy na bre omu bie mu no uhu say no omu nya grow medi na coach so for Ghana coach ya no musro ufo bia coach bia o related to Ghana ne your culture ne ye bibia ya no musro say ombelusu na manfo edi omu atem ntini ya na your body defensive say ne obi anhye de akobia kɔ no baby so but okay then ye ja o ye mo free hand yet almost the reason why we may not be able to win no I think say Ghana for now we are we any abet my hand because we this car we makwesi apia obesiri dan okumasi o
That's true.
What this car we makwesi apia me say I coach bakwa no ye bold pa Jones atuko efio at the point no the has for 11 na di face in Nigeria so because yeah, or the house really facing Nigeria. I'm saying Koye 2-1 was a bibisa. Now with the West, I've been not terrible West, no in one kokanu no. Terrible West of all people. In one kokanu amokachi. You see, has 11 for no face you on a chastela no. So this unya coach you bold.
I just say I'm an Olympic supporter, so I don't agree with you.
I don't care what the only say name mayo. Who we trust no be brave because I don't know about you.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna call your name.
Tell me how, Sam.
Yeah, that's the guy. My boss.
Only
Yeah, that's the guy.
that
So
day,
who is the all right, and that's the guy at you.
Yo, me church ya tie for near baby na. Sam.
Yes.
Answer na bibini any better no. Ada bibini any better was asase we so no. Ewiase be say. Ewiase be say because bibini I na adwen say o man ani ntida. Sam. Ede na efe. Ede de yang ka. Say Ghana Black Star. Eko wiase nyina kansie. Kese bo akansie a. Ewiase nyina na dimu. Na sabe ye coach eye bibini. Ede na efe.
Na your coach ni bisa.
Sam. Sure. You see, a journey of 1,000 miles starts with one step. I mean, tell me what is the sense in it? Say, you are so stupid and ignorant to the extent. Say, you left all these good coaches in Ghana. What is 73 and 74? What is the? I mean, ask yourself the mental capacity. Where is it? Are you so stupid? Yeah, but what the man at Jimmy.
You was that coach in Ghana this year.
Sam, you will reach there. We will reach there. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story.
In 4 years, 2 months.
Sam,
less than 2 months.
Sam, let me tell you a story. Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, yeah? Or the CK Jemfi. At the Nico German, those times, that Ghana, any coach, because he believed. When he said, the bonibet me, no, bibinibet me, yeah. Emma CK Jemfi, ebe far Black Star, I mean, Koshia, Real Madrid, Real Madrid, you go goalless draw. You boy it's 2-2 as I say. Real Madrid those times, I'm back, Accra, Ghana. And then Black Star ball friendly match 2-2. So who told you, sir? Because we've been totally brainwashed. We've been totally brainwashed. And we don't want Yampesi Bissuya there. Yampesi Beji in Wefri in Kwasumu. Yampesi Beji in Wefri imperialism. Yehu Buni and Yahupo. Why do you have to go and pay someone 73, 74 to come and coach Black Star? I mean, what is the sense in it? Sakosia Piamo, any other coaches, so moon reside bonin pedigree crana. Yes, one day, they will reach there. One day, they will reach there. A time has come as Africans to believe in ourselves. The biggest sin ever committed, and they say we need power as I see so, and you don't believe in yourself, then you because that is your power. That is your power, believing in yourself that you can do it, you can achieve it. That is your power. So I didn't free man who straight. Men America. I'm telling you, run away there for no dear, because 73 years, 74 years. Ya ba yankasa that's a term bokrana. Why na we as baby we as yedri. So kwa ko wale obi a obako wale obi o 73 years. Mrante ne mabawa. Is it because of the color of his skin? In resume o de beto ho. How many matches abo? 7 matches wa ko World Cup da. O win saying or draw saying or lose saying. So he's an average coach. He's an average. Yes, he did trophies. Or just trophies, know how many years. He was 47, 49. He's 70 something. And we are sitting down applauding for this. We should bow our head in shame and cry as a nation, as a black people. We have to cry because because we are not using our brain. We are brainless. It's sad. It is a akosia piano emfa It is any other coach. Coach you do mu ye. And when I was any other coach bia or Ghana. Oh, bet me a hold blaster do mako. Huh? Sam, I'm a blaster sending to her. Sam say we are young. What's a young one town? And he has once you, yes, once, sir. Ye won't de more draw. Ye won't de more draw. And a Ghana, Kone Dahono. Mountain being wa. Or no, the priority no, I say you over other man tamso. Me Kumasi let me free. Me kwatia metia. Kumasi for Kumasi market. Kumasi jum. Markets man on a demonstration say John Mahama John Mahama ultimatum. Omra me complete market no. I mean it's a big insult. You need to Kruma. Nana Kufuado 8 good years. Obi man is our pressure no. And then most sorry, I want more man ultimatum. I mean, just a time. Now you feel say Asante man da hono na se Kumasi man da hono. E o man bia so se o man bia o Ghana na se and that's all priority na se. National cake, you know, the government might share it equal. And he said the government should not bow for any Accra or whatever or Ashanti region because of vote. Now they communicate. No way. No way. Some of us will not sit down for stuff like that to go because there are some other religions Oma kechire wo mpuntuo mu. Mantam bebre wo Ghana oma ka mpuntuo pa mpuntuo abo mo te se de Jones abo akoko. O sa aba ne twene ni do ko show mo kakra. Akufo Dubai one timi man is ultimatum no. One year press conference. One year demonstration no. Huh? Some of my John Mahama no me finish Kumasi job. Sam, my member IGP Abaso. And Meka say I'm Roberts, no more snatching crowford phones, no more modern crowford car, modern crowford sicano is national security threat. Because corruption is a national security threat. I still stand by a corruption a national security threat. But just recently, meeting say you see Brand TB Beckham Chelsea, you bought one of the players new to my IGP nene Nantie Asware Waka. Etimi do maswa to forma nwia ma yakoso mienu pachi omugu already omugu apolitifo kokomu na nse ya so maame bi onso ko yi ska bank ene so moto so no mu hwim ska no ene so apolitifo do maso toto forma nwia And so I watching microphone. Just say, like I said, they are on course. They are on course. This is what we expect them to do. We know said there are some bad nuts in Katiboni be or Mamba police in him. But I give them me teach them all. Me teach them all. IGP on an embanteno. The adibio mo ye bia se training no more demo mo sense be on keep on. And we want the police to always be on their toes. Because we ain't saying that mamu for no shiny idea. They won't say, oh, a police for they are there to protect us. No corruption, but so better corruption the intimate to us here. And not be brassy. Because moreover, it's becoming part of us. But you be brassy intimate to us here money. What I say? It is some. You better say buses now. John Mahama on the abano. I think it's a step in the right direction. Say the bus are bad, say you need bus stopper. Why not? They can create bus stop. The best Ghana force maybe was where air time, maintenance culture. Akwantufuo ko. Some metro masses near so more over 1,000. STC near almost 980. And then STC see account bus 34. They are kind of him. They are kind of him. Imprenifo na etwi ne condemn ono ma tonton am omo yembo obi akwadu yemfo obi anko gina court yemfo obi anko prison never true mass buses yi omoton bi 5 million titika no 500 Ghana cedi me party MPP for komoton mo 500 Ghana cedi bibi say o hwa ye nto ni apake na ye condemn no ma ton mo nti yebesere sa ban mfa ne nansi form. That's a new man kitten because they taxpayers' money. So basi abe. We make sure the bus no. Edisi kabeba. Ama so mu hie bia sa mboko sa office ni ma wa ko yiska. No mu dia to buses ni bi. Na buy san ko bobosia san ko first ka foforo. E fa me to buses e fa ngum. Because businessman bia no em ni so yi adwuma no anya mfaso. Na se ko ba se de bia to bus ni e bloka e to bus ni e bloka na so mfaso nse kwan na se e buy. It's a message by say OSP office man nguno John Mahama ni so gusa OSP office no also man ye adwuma se kisie jabe no ntimi ye adwuma ma John Mahama ya appoint obi a yem bie muntu ho na nkrofo apply. We have intelligent brilliant lawyers they can apply and do the job as it is na ye na no sabi ye nye ho ha kakra sam asem ya kasa che ye ka anoma eche odua so a ogebo ntino be de mano be pem ha na obi atwa so
That's bro. Na ke be bisa question kakra but o kone de
oh me pacha obetime bisa
de na nka me bisa ye OSP ba bia de be wie na o se nka e ma aba ne point obi antike ye ma amanfo apply na mo apply a hwan na be select nipa no.
I said ye bie mutu hwa I say okopɛ adwuma ye dia
No
betu
ma
newspaper
ti hwan na be appoint nipa no
there
finance
be someone appointed send ye de betu OSP ye bia to ho it will be am find resume betu ho o do resume betu ho na se hwe na se mu ye na se obetimi aye adwuma na na ye de amount
yeah me try to say mebo ebi ni say ya biem o na naska o ye a lawyer with bibia A meme ye A of akwasi A any ye patre ye dia begu o one ebe pick fana and one ebe fa nipa no fana no
eno ye beti abajakuo bi a omo nyama yosem
one ebe ti abajakuo no
sa abajakuo aban na wo se wote aban beti abajakuo bi a omo mfom pra amanyosem ye abajakuo bebre o gan na omo mfom fole amanyosem na omo ayi na nkwa partiality bi ambam
ya da wase sa aban na beti abajakuo ne dia awie na ebe hu ba bi ebe kwa kosi Tia da ase pa nya mishira no so ye. Wa dwen no no.
That's it,
Yo,
bro.
I just have to say oh yeah, de kakra nti me hwɛ na chi me gyina mama.
And even
Enti,
a share
ɛda
some
possible ate.
Eja,
Yɛse aduru so list ɛde maa me no yɛse wo
eh,
na aduru so.
hey, I'm my drink case penny. I
Ɛda
talk.
deɛ Friday nti no football no
Friend,
ane atma.
I said to him, I say, now, I said, penny, but pennies, I just nice to have a casa. Now, me, I dear back one, it's with ya can see your ball. Said you almost see your now, your name is Siri. Siri, I ever
Ade.
said, yeah, planning. Ɛna wiase so koraa na ɔn sɛ wɔ borɔfo kasa bi a wɔn aka sɛ anaa bibi mpo so wɔahyehyɛ wo nneɛma yie a ɔn sɛ dɛbi mpanimfoɔ yɛtɔ da yɛ papa ne maame na wɔn tu fam sɛ ɛyɛ wɔyɛ atoto wo nneɛma yie
Mhm.
so wɔhu na ayɛ mi sɛ yɛwɔ nimdeɛ wɔ nyansa bi to baabi a yɛato akɔne ama sɛ adeɛ no akɔyɛ sika hwɛ sika gya mfi no mu plan a wɔde too hɔ tete hɔ no from coast. Elementary school for football be organization mobile you 411 5-3 we are to main trinity here across and she said from under 17 nearby academicals under 20 near Bobontino 10 bia now they were fill in only says our plan on Senegal ni Morocco for just say I Ghana no me who say I need that one I say Jimmy nice I don't know. We had a planner, net dahwa, omu volunteer, as a blaster, obi free more. On the football, you have to have a culture. Coach your moko fire onim, park even onim Ghana. Though we interim, but a long term crana, obekwa kojina kwalebu, sata mani abubo ball or kwalebu achiro park ni bi. And I said, Tema, come to 2 park hono, side 21. You see, I don't know the caliber of leaders we have now in football administration. Frefre Kobo. How? It is thought out trust in our junior wow. Say, yeah. I mean, almost want to interfere in football affairs. But also government, Efa Kwami so no. Ubetimi nyansa kwan ayi omu nyina afiri ho. So omu sponsorships can buy free mo. Hwene locally your time pa misi Kumasi ne corners ne kotoko has mo etimi fill stadiums but na obi akɔhwɛ if you look at our local radio stations ɔmo ka abrɔfo Premier League ni La Liga no ho asɛm kyɛ yɛ soccer before na sika wakasa kyɛ sɛ ya na mehu ade kora wɔ ya adwene mu yehu ade bi efira brochire a it's so done it's so shameful. You're planning at the end of and idea men who are here before said you're long-term planning. You're short term, the short term be actually unless I will background found on us compost to Gagagana now Sabia Mumano de Sumunaso. And you saw the monas or where workers are in your view. That should tell them say everything that will achieve good results and good satisfaction comes with a process. It's a process. Oh, and to me, yeah, there any pull him down, so yeah, that to the sense. And then and once I must have Fracosia Piacopa Sudan for Chose, you know, so contract. Nan's ready a best 4 months, 2 months a day, any mood yet. Akwasia Pia would have been the best coach for Ghana for because the players in Bidada.
Obetire mu kakra. O reason is on impress no keke.
That be only the culture of Ghana soccer. Oh, we see, once Dana, I don't know, sir, if I be a sportsman. I mean, me a sportsman, but sure, not ball, when once Bin ya bi be kan say Ghana wo jai ma ye the ball ni di agro. Jai ye di agro bobo cha agro fo kra. E dey tin na Pele mu kra predicted there was a time. Na look yet me under 17 and 19. Messi mu no mu nyina. San kwala na no mu Messi mu bo hwe say ba bi a Messi mu duro no na omo we. Wo hwe say Brazil for no Venikis ni we mu nyina nema mo. They go a culture where you chroma who decide any tete or monas or more barmanonia. That is why Asian Muntari, all those Asamoah Giant, that is the reason why almost squad, you know. And yes, some little Trimudebinaya, they could have even captured the World Cup. Na me ya say yem penny for no sometimes omutimi etnan sebi huma omudia for na enoma ye basa planning because na ye football no frefre kobo emwaye identity ka say frefre kobo because that time ye kwesi o papa ko obo Fabio so ke wachi bo Fabio so ye krokro omu frefre na obi do ma kobo baby etu omu kwa obi a the individual skill na e dey ebo. Nasa Marty John Pencil interview be our Brony be yeah. You'll be shocked. That was the mentality of say Otuado. Boy, number out a becani plane. Sir, 2022 the India mo excuse some the man Otuado Becca chess won't even call World Cup and be say Onye he can't defend properly. No, see, why can't I defend properly? Me attacker, me a script. Me the answer me pego ashen my breaking defenses. But so if I have to fall back, yes, but it's not my duty to come and defend. But I can fall back. Okachen said it's no goals. Till I bet I was shocked. Guys said after Okachen said football is not about goals and assists. And that was the mentality I need catch Ghana for so multimedia goal. Maybe no. The opaki omo for breakthrough. Ghana jay freely nana. Yeah, coach and intinani esusu I bet se mintimi una a feature. Gota so bobia gota ya di anka na ya timi bomba ya nan ko nyina titi your coach and he said everybody wants to display his ability, creativity. You love the way Ghanaian will play as soccer. Eba coach you have Brony coach Ben at me the Pama Ghana pen. This should have told them say I don't any omukofa Brony no be GFA chairman. Brony Bianfa nothing ma Ghana. It is through our local coaches because they understand our football, our mentality. Ghana for omuya omusibi omukwa ankwala ni mu omumu wan. Ye na enye sika betima ko gina papa man kan semfo akire yesi no. Dabi. Aye how I need nipa be kasa. How I be treating nipa. I don't care so 50 million. So if you answer me, you will lead that. I'll put you. We are memo atenase. You see, Ghana for is about time. We have to be pragmatic. That is the way. And no
before say what no be see no. Let me be so the reason I say em fa kwasi apia back.
The reason me person ka omo fa kwasi apia nya say ya obi no omo di ni ade. The reason omo de beba ni say 2 months ake afen na Brony we no. Overhead boys no crowd overhead omo video omo video games no overhead unsteady omo unsteady nim omo no coach o baby banye bia ne players ni bi o blaster mo akwasi afia ne frɛ omo de wom obi se kudusu mu ni about half of the players they were playing and akwasi afia so this guy 2 months no Ghana should have been said oh you better go to be almost $300,000 to $400,000 every month. Papa.
Any better say assistant coach no mo so na no mo hon ke mfa man.
And then I make us say nana pragmatic decisions. They could have just used that guy. And one is mo beka say chale the ade na ko wie no agiagu. Say oba anya omo aso no no mo be ya adwuma. Ebi na ton PNT ni and normal companies e ton man grofo nyina and as companies of omni Ghana omo agu ebi say MTN dey bia me catch for say Mr. Akwantufuo what you idea but this can ton you should be pragmatic and put the meritocracy put them there omo ye you omo di and MTN by omo di brodi bi na ye adwuma Omo anu omo TPNT na omo di omo ye adwuma. Common sense. We have to be pragmatic. Unity. Just say yama enoma bi say your corona just me say upa aban be forget about the next election. Inipa 3 or 4 BD. Chinipa be 4 or 5 bi gum. Na he de kro ni be ye. Don't force trust and pass them. Do it. No, but yenya obi a obetimanya saade. Nti de mamika sanka kwasi apia be ni say coach we 2 months we no. Ye mompa say boys no obeja moma ye de ombe ya. Anka kwasi apia no already no na o coach wo mo dada. Na wo obi contract 4 months pe no wa the performance and sana wa man a long term contract. O foundation no so abubu dada. So you could abuse as for born Indian far no crab by media he would have been the best for this short period because our coach we are all baby no can obi a club you don't call wake up be to qualify. Ask yourself. Just say I don't know. I don't know unless you can just any age we can be age discriminatory. But when the World Cup performance a crow far omunyina no. Neither of them even were able to go to a quarterfinal or a 16 round. So what are you talking? Oh, it is a wood process. Nana. Me as black side, you baby actually say, well, I have never heavy. But the team well, man, is the same thing. Your man mono SCT. We need leaders. Omudio. And now Koya is one or Casado do know you say because Ghana for we are so emotional inclined with so many in terms of our emotion mentality. No, yeah, is so strong with it. One treating a year, the beer.
Yeah, na first year na.
Me this year, no, me this year, the can say, me yasha mo say, your mom pioneer leader or Dios, yo. Ebini, sa, OSP somewhere that we foresaw it. We talk about it. Dr. Kachel said, oh, the man is doing something and not a parliament or not all year. So they say, there are 2 constitutional challenge. All they have to do is say, move to referendum. Ni entwaba ni Ghana for do person. OS before no onwanya ni prosecutorial powers. It's as simple as ABC. But now politics into number me kokwasa na fee. We are not ready. Nana me that say we are not ready.
Kwasa. I got kwasi watching so na dey dey be no. Mr. Ray.
Hey, Edu Biswa na yesha se bufo.
Listen no, I be na ho ya answer over. Listen there di ja no. Until Mr. Ray. So why you ready? Titen. Mr. Ray ni ho. Yo, Mr. Ray ni ho dia na na bombard so because of flew na over. Me en sha se fofo.
Yo, Mesa Adawase, Medawase pe se eja. Wase se betimi asabe biom na anopa no. De to aso. Yo dedi kan mebo Supreme Court, Ghana Supreme Court. Afi no munya 150 years. 150 years. The Ghana Supreme Court when using the Republic of Ghana. Na ninya ne say 1876 na Gold Coast yenya ye first Supreme Court. And can the highest court na Court of Appeals. Nti British for Nankasa take over, no, from the Dutch, 1844, the born of 1844, Musha say officially, it take about almost 30 something years and sana yenya Supreme Court. Na South na justice no me 5 pe. Because I could say 1992 a call less and call less than 9. Nti yes, Supreme Court now on justice no ye ni number obit me yi de opebia. Ti omodwuma kese no se de nim na constitution no se o me interpret na omsanso ya appellate court ema lower court no se asem ko lower court na se o person ko appeal se obit ma ko Supreme Court. Ti ye bobo justice for nyina abaso. Hwe Chief Justice Odikan or ko be yini de na se emrofo no kwa ne die so first Chief Justice na your friend David Patrick Chalmers, the first Ghanaian Chief Justice or Gold Coast na Kwabena Akukosa on the last one Ghanaian and also the Emra yɛkɔ Ghana ni mu no. Ɛne akwa bedu ɛyɛ current one po bafo bɔne. Nti yɛbɛbɔ mbaba so adwuma no ɛnyɛ easy. Ɛnyɛ easy ɛwɔ adwuma no because sɛ obi asɔre a ebo a wɔmfa modality na sɛ no ansɛ ɔkɔ Supreme Court na yɛabɔ asɛm no gu because ɔsɛ wofa baabi. Na makyɛw de nti America no ɔmo create district federal judge no sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ asɛm no so obiara sɛ ɔde kɔ the state Supreme Court na asasa akɔ federal one na ɛne cases koraa deɛ yɛ 345 nka wɔn koraa nkɔmmɛwu. Nti ɛne nanam district federal saa wosɛ na yɛbɔ na yɛkɔ appeals na yɛkɔ sɛ yɛa ansa na bɛduru US Supreme Court na kasa deɛ ne sɛ ɛno koraa no cases bɛyɛ sɛ 800 na ɔmo ayi bi na ɔno nso mɛtena so a kɔsi sɛ summertime abɛyi na ɔmo ama rulings no na ɔmo nso kɔ break na ɛno no na ɛno nso firi hɔ a ɛyɛ kind of say the best of kabium OSP asɛm no a great opportunity so say yetimi eklusi OSP no unsa de bi wo hɔ a sɛ de na agya kosika no na anankasa na ka bewu natural death but sɛ tima bantem a na ya ye ne tentem so that's here because say we analysis logical reasoning ne analytical reason there's no way say OSP no ever because MPs for no air drafted bill no for OSP no omububu the core one say OSP na be corruption no but entimi fight corruption matiam de kura na din kan eyi 3 enti ontimi fight corruption but I bonin so ye di ni nyina so corruption so anye ni nwa bribe corruption it omu crafted bill say you will not even to able to identify say there na corruption abebe ambiguous and idea madasepe de tin say opese prosecute or prosecute NDC for because there's no so we better you say we go prosecute MPP for I don't know my boss from there be that so until we share the first victim na ye Mahama Yaraga say wako kra ambulance or the constituency abren so Ghana constitution no any tax you know say ukra ambulance eba ade bia fa health device bia say mechanic device bia no duty free enti ye wa bucheto de bi etimi sisa ambulance ye sanitize ai wheelchairs ne sa no no eba eni kwase omoji ye ba onsen say knowledge is power we hu eyi a ye beju sika sa na wo mo so custom fon so mo timi bu Ghana for now ebi okwa wheelchairs kono mo wiewia na mo pese slide tra duties enu na mama yere ga kofa bi ba ya enu no ye so an ko ya abde ye de ko ne ekoba sa na judge ne etwa asem no say mahama ayere ga onye boni bia nti only the first NDC a year by from that time nyina matiam di ekoye adwuma nyina husi da bi tama ekodru akufa du nkofo so no sata na ken forete na finance minister o ken forete so ya o ne nso matiam bi say anadwo no ofa nsom ne nso atopa say eye paper matiam du akraft no opese okan kind of necessary obehu de ewo mu na se wayi wafa erase na wayi efrim na matu adu amre so enne na matu amidu amene hunu a ode ne ho anto ne da saa tam ko so ko me ye yi kwa no super pentium one Windows computer and kra de se o type kra pa obodu kokokokoko wo aso aso kra beto no yi sawaba so that's here energy oto akufodin say mother serpent matu amidu na to no say so nipa boni ni papa it say corruption for more you say the on na yo maame madasepe and open baby fire and akufa do ya sakofa kisi ajaben baye kokai asem om kafa kisi ajaben oh you good oh ye satam na yi wo young guy ya we priest attorney general no omumma no kisi ajaben appellation also ba ya afide one coin to the line so obeko NDC obechichi omo yi na eno na ono so time by sa and ebeto mahama abeto mahama sese no ase said the obika no se okasa opamo na so okasa opamo na yebeka se adenti na wapamo ayi no ena wo ma na trans so a enye yi eni se mahama so ntimi enteke ahye se ka obegu ayi ni kra because eye duplication was so many institutions are de yate ewo Ghana no because there's no way better much say always adwuma no processing this CID of Ghana Police Criminal Investigation department and answer you economy organized crime any financial intelligence center no FIC and BNI so embro so enti na adwuma bebre say bien na yi nyina o mate ada obuze always be be enso na etwa muka enti sabodi a ene ye yemfa take advantage na yetimi engu eyi no say ne act of parliament enti o say aban no de ekofa omo majority leader as whoever representing the government in parliament no na omo eto aso aba na yegu no na say obi am ne say egu anya de a kisi ajaben mi say sa mrekwa no kra wabre oya branch so adwuma no so eso say no ntino na nkope bi na yenjama attorney general no constitution say attorney general bit my nyina criminal prosecution ne even civil case kra no ono anase so so ntumi no no delegate enti say OSB no ebeti ase dia na ohun say na special prohibited say ontumi ensure say okokoto wonya asem na oso ndi attorney general no kodi nkomo na attorney general no nso ma no advice na say ohun say ampa we dia enya dia woje me mandate no constitutionally no na say yenyina na ye adwuma no na me me person ke yengu no na obi an fa baby ko na sika no kwa no yemfa enkohye baby fufuro sesi a free primary health care ba no ye be hiska ye betim de aye normal baby na yakọ enim won se de bia beba na we si we adwuma we si we ye madwuma EPA eto de be EPA ni Ministry of Lands and Resources na omoko ho hwan adwuma we si de bi contaminant bi aba no was ko kache EPA uko EPA was ko Lands and Resources Ministry of Lands and Resources de bia na dan ntokasem because constitution na clear mandate ba onipa da senior duplication na beshishe munite because de bia ye mra enye constitution kwa na ye mra parliament ye mra and this assembly is one or mobile laws by ye hwe bibia na say keke bomu a na yakohwe constitution no no de na ye overall no na judges for no dey I interpret na metwa so no na enra na ye de aban no de one of the most important social intervention programs free primary healthcare initiative no na minim se enipa bebre ehun sade na ebi wo ha omo nte ase na minim se muka se national health insurance wo ye national health insurance wo but national insurance the modality se wo ne to say menyini se aban with his health in specialist na you say oh national health insurance wo na say the same as the omo de ba na ye ne yensan kofa de de ba no eje se enye pe eto de bia wo behu se zebra wo na horse wo ba omo nyina nye the same animal so munya nye the same animal ke wo nyina nkomo ye horse ana so munya zebra ye wo zebra ene ye wo horse so that's here ani akukọ nso ya anoma sanso na bola be so ya anoma so that's here baku nso ntimi ntu kwa oye de obelande so that's here enti no jodi aba na very very important because national insurance no say your card ho wo be renew card na meboa and this national insurance kwa one see the crown po na wutwa bibi. But this in the case advance or far upfront cost no for sanomenti who kwa enya de besi ukwan say na sinchina say who excuse woni excuse bia say dia me yare na meet me cost was say who card woni card bra na wa yan hihyan ya fa yade a any service betimi esa ayi abi ebe cover ka hu say ye no primary healthcare ade tem you better primary bia and that is the ultimate and the ultimate no it is school ye nyina no the most important stage of education e kindergarten one and crèche on the primary education from class 1 to class 10 primary and the most important on is algebra and arithmetic it when nya sa foundation na nya fe wabodwe na wo motom nyina efu edwene no e wo tertiary using the coach algebra o they be under the obo bra and the secondary no and edentem primary ni tertiary it would tertiary there no the open na oko ba say obi a ye mra say o so oko can say woko primary school ye ni mra bia say one tertiary ye bechew cause you will FQ free compulsory universal basic education jeje time no omo de ba ye I think say 95 or 96 one baby yen hwe no ma betimi aboa ewo saa we no say de maka na primary ntino ya chichem ye hwe ebi ye basic screening blood pressure blood pressure and chine asem sodium no eno na yeta friend hypertension by na kofoka na hypertension just say can say pressure usua pressure is force over area if less more divide if you case high blood pressure na just say I can say area no wuntrim no moja no droben no say ye capillaries say ye veins and arteries no emosi emotion nti pressure na edi echi no esun dodo so that's here nti for na say force na edi echi na so dodo it is a area na ye ketwa na say what di nchene na emotion nti no emoja person ofemu to me femu nti na nti na about pressure akoso so wo hypertension so na say low blood pressure na just say we yin so no emu abai na emu no esa say emu abai no moja so no force na edi echi na extra nti mi nko wadwene mu na ono so nti high a problem and a low so a problem go for bebre wo Ghana so ade nti low blood pressure na ehun kwa say high blood pressure there was so you betimi dey tell abom but low no e be dey na ya pagya baso ye maame mo amtoto no normal wo kejete nyina bebre wo low pressure ne sa no mo check on blood pressure and na oboko Amazon ye hanoma wo mo say ya yes small ones so betimi use fie enti say doctor for dey na kese ni bi wan kasa to so enti munkotobi nti aban say said the nkofo wu no ono a de eye ne service cars na be refie mu ne communities na okọ ne ya check eyi no eye very very important na won say we reading within what 120/8 and I say eye normal no na won so de akọ blood sugar ewia se no mienu na ha nipa enye si kire a eye nchene ene ne ade ye dwa ne se me ewo mu no blood sugar nso ye wo hyperglycemia and hypoglycemia ye ka hyper just say high blood sugar no and the diabetes no na say dem wudem saa nso na ne hypo no so low blood sugar nso so wo body so ohia sugar any fe ne glucose no so de edwuma wo low ba you betuma twa hwe because wutumi ka body na use as a ukaka fu anasa no wuntumi nko bi obewu saa nso na wo high nso so a wo bu petrol gu kam na e pefa ho eja nso betuma tom because so tumi nya normal ti ye beko normal check saa no nyina na body mass index obi wa ne weight ne height ne weight ne ya hwe se wo obesity betumi lead to cardiovascular disease wakoma
All
so
right,
ko be wu
Prince.
nyina
Now,
no
oh yes, from my
enti
mind.
me ye wi enti no na enoma wo no enti ye be hwe cancer care services wo mental health enso so ewo mu because for the 4 this years no ye hwe mental side of things no dey bia no but bibia shall say for mental health because say doctor adwene beda ho na nipa adwene beda no or say obi adwene da ho and omo child health services so wo maternity health service wo and a family plans wo and a nutrition you know nti a whole lot of a year I believe say a big game changer we need to be any excuse we o card ni bio national card wo ni wi a wo de ekọ na ye nhwe wo na ye yi nti modalities is omo de ambulance ni ba me say omo so achecheche equipment ni nti de hian say ye bitima monitor ni ya hwe say doctor for no eye omo dwuma na baby o say ye record no say ye record of asset no na enye say bia ambulance ye de ban no say abobo ya form no yo hwa na obi di kofa normal to say de normal ambulance service na ye wo no na ye behu Instagram no obi akofa body ewom no eti hia supervision monitoring and evaluation na yenye appraiser from time to time assessment na yenhwe say program no say na bitima ye bibia so ye sustainability bibia so say you hwe say your funding no ho ma hu say advances ebe cost I think say 1.6 billion as long as say ye de hwe health no cause nipa you say a wealthy nation is a healthy nation say a healthy
All
nation is a
right,
wealthy
Prince.
nation say wo man say omo apomuden a omo so osika enti meni age say aban edi saade ba which is almost leading to universal health care medase
Yeah, let's see. Abby, we're ready. Yeah. Abby, or if not, you just say,
Yes, sir. Give me
abe
oh,
ni
Abby.
o
Yeah, Abby.
I
Abby,
want to
or
use ABB no
yeah, just a very easy.
I'll give it
Continue.
to you.
So, 20 minutes. Okay. You just say, oh, to be honest, what I have. For watching.
o why ni what there any
Oh,
message
one. Yeah,
aka
yeah,
picture
one. Sorry, man.
mm
Why? So the
Yes.
kakra be so far kind of prince of number
Ah,
because say you
you know,
endorse
across
me
the
see.
phone.
mm
Wait to me edin
They said,
komo be it's me edin komo you endorse me you say.
oh, my Ghana, Asemu Kano. And what's that? Would it be no? And now say, said you was a Kano, Emma, or money in the Kano. Said ye, Omano, ye, any PBS was say, woman share Omano, na Omano, intimate and can couldn't na. Yes, we will be yes, bit my enjoy on mine until no. Ye be Kano said ye is if at ye. na mpanimfoɔ akwanya bi ba no mo betie saa platform yi a wɔn nso bɛhunu sɛ mmeranteɛ bi anaa aberanteɛ bi ɛwɔ Akwantufuo radio a ɛba sɛ ɔbɛsɛ ɔkamfo bɛkamfo ɛba sɛ ɔbɛsɛ ɔkyena adwene ɔbɛkyena adwene enti saa na me no mayɛ no ɛnam sɛ sika pupuo ne ɛne ɛho mpopoyɛ ɛka ho ɛde ma wɔn no sɛ ɔmo ntoto nneɛma ma ɔman no menimu kɔta na sɛ yɛde ɔma no nyinaa hyɛ wɔn nsa na deɛ wobɛyɛ biara no yɛwɔ akyire no da bi yɛka sɛ wo a wotwa wo sa deɛ ana sometimes yɛwɔ akyire no woanhwɛ wo hu Ghana nipa almost 40 million people ɛne yɛyi nipa baako pɛ so wɔmɛdi anim na kyerɛ sɛ wowɔ ade so akɛseɛ paa nti no sometimes no sɛ yɛntimi anka biribi wɔ akyire na yɛka sɛ yɛba bere biara no yɛbɛka no sɛ deɛ wɔ sɛ yɛka no kamfo deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛa no yɛa nkasa no neɛ mpɛmpuntuo na ɛdu mmerɛ bi a Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ no apɛmpuntuo Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ no sɛ yɛbɛpɛ mpuntuo deɛ a mebɛka yɛ ne sɛ mekae sɛ metu kwan ba United Kingdom na mebɛfiri hɔ no mede ɔmo transport system no nkɔ kakra mehu yɛ no ɛna hu sɛ sɛ nkɔfo wɔ sei no wɔnom die ɔmo nim die di sika yɔ ɔmo ntu sika mu just like that ɛnka sɛ yɛyɛ ne saa biara na yɛyɛ ne sei daabi yɛnhwɛ adeɛ bi transport system no kane no ɔmo gye ticket wowura ma no motwa ticket na mode ama no akɔkɔtena ase saa na yɛ ya even before no kɔ ne dem ko hu yɛ saa na yɛ ya for so many years na no answer mo yɛ saa de no kora no tum sɛ ɔmo making sure sɛ passengers no ebenyi be bia tena na conductor no so no wobenya wo ankasa wo uniform ahyɛ bus driver no you be going to protected be bia wo tie no akwan na mo benam so no ɔmo yɛ bus stops no yɛ bus stops no ewu mu saa drivers no na ɔmo nim stop by stop and no more drive it through I think say ɔmo kɔ ɔmo lessons na ɔmo sua na kyerɛ sɛ it's part of the drivers regulations na sɛ bus driver no ɔwɔ sɛ wosua stop by stop ne nsadeɛ no wosusua ne nyinaa ɛna ɔmo yɛ nkakran akwan ne nyinaa na akwan ne dedam ɔmo yɛ road markings no eti wo yɛ driver na wo ba wo te sɛ wo driver yɛ ɔmo path bi a ɛno no bus lanes no ɔmo yɛ ne nyinaa chiri eti now no any improvement biara no it goes along the same stretch no my no the same stretch no my no once say you the mo ye na it changes neighbor no it falls in line with the my fi what it is na e de na de bi ekoto buses gum ya kwan kra nye etu ba se me fa ne sa debi etin ya hye free kira ebe kire se sadie ye and inside na be boa eku ye nimu enkrankwa ye nam ye tia no misie no bus stop bebrebe gungurai bus stop kura wa kwatron ko ya asem fufuro esu to bus se guma mo man ka se wia eno ye tia sa koto 100 bus se be gum se bi sa na me kai afi du baby na wutu se nkofo we se no ni o man the conductor no to paper card United Kingdom from the conductor no ticket ma one to paper card et to chow now could corner shop now could chow paper card for a week now they are tre not the hot trashy one city at the row a won't kakra and omodi card and kasankasa as to buy no some road lines construction we need now a piance you at the same stretch but how will be to accumulate sika ever transport system no emma no nyina be organize no e ho na no mo twene ko so na me say na ye die funtum fram yem pese ye be kan no kura kire ya me hu no kura wo mu ni funtum fram ye megindi won na ba be Jesus mo adie Say the way I congestion or I won't cry. Was part of the plans, the planner, United Kingdom, whoever, almost strategizing a corner, who say, it's no lanes no future to hold my other pack of cow. It was part of say, Mamu to Mukasi local because who buy a charge you 10 pounds and whatever. Because I put you on the 10 pounds to be 10 pounds packing just like that. I call shopping center, some of the you came 10 pounds is a car man, ye or is a car. It's a packet car for public transport. I didn't say he didn't mean it. I didn't say how I buy on back was you see a resetting dia. And you see a resetting and resetting in dia. And you say no more for. I was it me no more for, didn't mean no more for. It means she may you perceive you didn't funny, sir. Ah, Massa. Debbie, yes, Chrono. Debbie can't hear this. A bit me genetics come, I'm a close, say, but she is a year. And you're part of one of the ways a bit more genetics money as I'm a chrono for other construction in terms of the cars, you cars, you come a casa, two cars, a casa, two, every day, cut a P3 fuel to a pub on 10. Says your money, say, you shouldn't answer, and it doesn't have to why you know, a bit discoverable Kuno. I give ya. A pine no more column by now. The business can be better, and maybe cruising. And she paint because one come why ain't you know, yen pinty, and then the be a diligence is saying to me anymore. So I'm saying, Mitibas Simu Kahan, Yankasame drive your control. There's so many times we do certain communities, I mean, maybe a modi. Monsieur, my drive will come high on Kahanma, the baby, one will do maybe I'm saying, maybe to say that everyone here was maybe you. And so, now, maybe Babu, there were so many communities here do not mean, but and for financial point so. HCA at the board, and you will say locations by a 2 bus anymore. A bit so say how Northwich, how it didn't the money put me few chrono baby, you will be ya bet no kuman to kumo if you come as you conquer crana, you don't cross you couldn't cross you do. Ya, you can have much I can't stretch now. To be a probably go home with him. As duty. I only a form so much. Some comedy or media so when you get us our wife. Nay, say, ya damn not a pen to a queer anymore. Send your panel. When you form some media, you know to no tan, near to Macacas here, near Kusum come for your more young panel. Ah, and yana, and from Puntuani and you call into from my yada. Miss Swap. No, ya take it. Some of my plan of Kumas and a bar. My fuck going straight to Kumasia Grannis. Up the same number no more castle platform. Me probably be on corner so. Because even somebody could be so quick, say, I had wood you crown, even you can't. Yeah, my introducing ambulance be about me. I said, no, this is what you said. Ambulance, yes, 3 times. Now, minimum dinner bow with Timor. I'm going for ambulance 3 times, be go, my Ghana. Minimum dear body part Jimua. You go for ambulance in my Ghana had more. You the 3 times. 3 times. And you didn't go I didn't because you're crying and yet you think of fat. Dear papa and farmer, woman, you say you're crying. You know it. You know it. We are not going to percentage. No, that not more be so yet. No more percentage. Almost where you come on what in the a poor mom, a mom won't call a poor mom won't call a and to see a back and one more at home said, you're no, and 1 year and 1 man or money is in town. And no money that here. I was only a catcher or no more. I was only a catcher because almost cinema, almost 2 months cinema. And in India, with you, unless it ever gets to trouble. And come promote this. I didn't tell me a more man. You took control with that. Who took control with that? Who got with that? You put up a question in plan. Who need a deal what's here? Who need to notice? Was will be alpha bass and a free for trainer for this. Di Hannah, which was the bus stop, we say, or better market. Fatrino, ABC, bus have a for 121. Over 121. I do no keeping that house, who a dino, a bus never catch us in the way say, who do one will see, who do my friend. A halfway. Technology, we say, a part that technology, a part 4 years ahead. I bet me a yes, and for your perform to go into the bidder. Omit me a year. Omit my young up because it's has to tell you the Anna, sometimes no, Ayana, just a bia, open you or because I be as if you are one at the camp for now. On tears as war, not done. Yes, sir. Made a miss me penny. Made a miss me penny. And I remember Casset never be good yet. Only no more Cassana or more canoe. So we hear Bajum Pana would do a man who didn't say to be. One more year because he be a more year, but also who said, oh, you who don't move so much, because I don't know what that I yet. Canada, no, because I know and some of them to be an appointment to 2 years. It also we are West Massa. Yabu Kano, that's a cake. You command your that's a cake. Muna Mudi and Mumano Mudi. But it was that cake. It's Massa Mumu in the home. And you need to dinner Americans, or move to 2 years. Move to dinner. Sometimes no, I not quite that down to dinner, but on the only a bracer. You'll clear into Queen. You put someone on the side, you must court. And Mamma was your holding in our court. You bet fear you need it yet, you bet you put it in yet. You bet in the hard way, you who you Basa, you who see your course your boat. Yeah, concoyance is a move, who fear with dear, no system, yeah. No system, can do a wood, even on cadence, a banner of form. Omutiminya sabi bifanye no mayi na nka wofu wo ho tontumi ma na wotumi tlefi na wo do ho kakraka ho kakra na sa de wo nya biku na sa comfort no eti be bia no wo bon system be bia wo bon system wo tifi de hu na ni ko wo ma no so de bia wo bon system the bon system sa bo ho na se afu no wo fie wo do afu yo bi ni na ko yi ni shama no what is one no mu di de be no stress no mu so ka and someone what you want to know you but you don't know what you ah they go before you don't wait na e bi fi get you e de ni get you e bo mu sem bi de ni e bo and yes e bi o be ka say bi de what yeah meka yeah ka but and some I think you think I'm to me I think I am quick to do some for you almost yeah trot you eat a won't walk on what and you won't walk on for the what the baby you won't walk you won't walk and you won't walk you won't walk yeah trot look you mind and you're putting for me you could do many you could do you one and you ever say the canna and that's an efforts with you and the comfort or one in the comfort or one in the comfort or one in the comfort. And then you ever see it to the beer, the beat, the Yenisa, and this son of my people stop it. Or my idea. Or man, what you know, you know, who will say you. When we not pursue Hannum, me and because in pursue Hannum. And yet, then I some of you can be to me, can no one what this woman to me to me. No one did not say, look what's in the more, or would be so constantly this. And to me, Bob would be more, or we don't know, or one na council one or what teaching to one say almost fear ben one or the here feeling no move that na ye the area almost fear ben more or make your how near to tear and it is soon say ben ma be to go say bet na wo phone pem because Caribbean you be the acquire some farmer because of bad mismanagement no the omko now the what one will think mamika ya ha mamika do say make and yet to the mamika because for man ye dwene ho then can you or someone you quite different and you're comfort the middle highway street and that's the road all can have quite that way authority and there wasn't any priority And no, what's the case? So the priority because any the one more and the whole designs and markings. I want to see I between because a year be I am a one feel I feel a funnel. You between a jacob stop. The general is one and you say, well, the constructing new one. But better than I better than so. Then I don't want you to pass here. You could be doing that and so what car and as a big transport. What is house stretch with here? I want to say, see, can I walk on? Who yes, could be because can it to come Diana? I was a comment. Can it to come here? I was a boat, you couldn't teach me in the news. Baby, let's show home the place and no problems to our castle because I can't end up in it. Then we have the bank is out, volume a year, get another construct. The bank, any baby, you may be the 100. I told me, when you know what capital in the people, yeah. Yes, Yanka. Yanka said, Can was here. Can it was the most. So, to see the ministry easier, bones and no. You need to speak out. You need to speak out. See, open your mouth, so be great. Woman in a honor. I got a 4 years, you know, I said, oh, their mom said, Obey no man, a honor. Now, a month for being a DPA, a mamma woman on the about. Now, some woman who say they are quiet to Mamu. Some woman, if it's a month for the Abuya, you worry. I hear a man leaders and a government. Sajidina, some woman who should be and the Slano. If you want to do the Mamu, Mamu disappointed half one. Mamu disappointed half one. I didn't perform the Mamu, Mamu disappointed one. Now, that's who when you think I said,
You say some year near Metro, I so. Na to say what's our baby. Said you not make about primary a year, you know, free primary healthcare initiative, you know. Na misaka say cancer can so ka home. Nti omekoko efie mu ni ade. Na omakwa screening breast cancer. Say cancer we are seeing breast cancer na eku ni papa ema no. Number 1 killer cancer no. Because you were quite say ema no omutimi exam enso ebi wa no ntimi enkyere part no betime ze na bibia abede asa ababia abede mti omonhwe obihwe na ekura beda ho. Na obihwe na yetwa no for no na cancer na spread it. Na if they do stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, next say owu aba. And I remember so dey prostate cancer no. Ye nyina ye kwa nyina no say sperm prostate you know glands na enso ka ho ene o carpus gland ne ye sperm duct no ene e produce ye wo sperms ni semen no. Ti e bo adwuma so ne be oba bedo no oba bedo ne dey produce the sperms. Te to de bi so a yare etimi bem ene friend prostate cancer no. Ti ono so prostate cancer referral ho. So when you say o prostate in the program be ma ono so me check ama na say o ma do akọ baby o so na cervical cancer say be man no so aya ase no service on so ya rate me ebeda ho cancer beda ho no and so o meye ho education ni ade ama ema no we ni under cancer care service no say ba mental health say dem kind na o me mental health screening enipa e wo ga na nyina hia mental health screening. In fact, constitution ni kura e what 18 na de na adwene da honom sound mind and then that's obosofo ha na niji ho pa ti Ghana po nyina na say World Health Organization ka say about 3 million Ghanaians in a one mental health condition. Onu kwa de ya record no bebre e mental health issues. Mental health issues so a bit my stress, depression and you can say bipolar on high and low. Ubeso wa na why hyper but so na raho a friend bipolar kofo bebre e wo bipolar e wo Ghana ho no nso obehwe screen is it me solve mental health na e be ma adwene ne mu ada ho obi ayi na dwuma obeyi dwuma no with a good mind and attitude. Omsabe provided free counseling service. It was added in ho. And also if you want child health service to be a more say the future of any nation society no ejina more so. Said John the Baptist guy no I must decrease but Jesus must increase. And can also ya bofrasa oba pay ni ko. Say so be ya be mpinifo ye man so yes we decrease no so be increase nti omo ye future leaders no omo so de wo sɛ wo abɔfra a mɛntwɛn sɛ sikasɛm nti no womfa no kɔ hospital wode fa kɔ yɛbɛhwɛ no free under free you know ɛno nso ɔmɛhwɛ vision ani bible cry yesu kan ɔse the eye is the lamp of the body so woni a wo body nyinaa ɛyɛ ho ebi ho adeɛ eti yɛntwɛn man mbɔfra no ebi wɔ no mo cataract ebi wɔ ka sɛ glaucoma ebi wɔ nso abia no wɔ fire shortedness ohun adeɛ wɔ akyire ohun anim ne saa no nyinaa astigmatism nyinaa wɔ hɔ yɛbɛhwɛ wɔn ama wɔn glasses no kamakama ɛna dental ɛsen ayi yɛnim sɛ yɛsen deɛ ɛden deɛ yɛde charcoal ne jabidie ne ɛyi pepsodent ne ɛyi close-up ɔsɛ de bia no at least once 6 months bia no yɛkɔhwehwɛ yɛsen cause ɛyɛ deɛ nti a yɛtwitwi yɛsen no ɛnyɛ sɛ sɛ bi wɔ no mbɔ nti na yɛtwitwi yɛsen o ɛno nso ɛyɛ nkɔfoɔ nim ɛnyɛ wosen a ɛbɛ pampam bɛ mu nti yɛtwitwi yɛsen na mmom sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayi leftover food no wadidi nti aduane no ɛkɔ wo simu a enzymes no ɛbɛnyam no ama bacteria na body ne hia no ɔde ɛbɛma tooth decay wo se ne bɛporɔ nti ɔsɛ wo protect wo molars ne premolars ne wo incisors ne canine na wode wa ɛnam no nti mmɔfra no nso no under free primary health care yɛbɛhwɛ ɔmo sen ɛna skin ɔmo honam nyinaa bi yɛ kodo so ne ɔmo wɔ mampele ne kakarere ne saa no nyinaa no yɛbɛhwɛ ɔmo nyinaa ɛno nso ɔmo sa de ɛkɔ school mu ɔmo wɔ school health screening for children age 4 and to 18 years nti ne sɛ from primary school akɔsi secondary school 18 years ɔmo yɛ adult deɛ ka bi a kɔmo kasa bi a 4 to 70 but at least no sɛ no nkora ɔmo di 14 years kora ɛkɔ secondary school ne adade nti megye sɛ ne sɛ ɛbɛkɔba both primary JSS and SS nyinaa newborn care nso wɔ mu newborn yɛbɛhwɛ mu screening sickle cell ɛyɛ very important Africa deɛ yɛ n'anim ɔdɔ wo ka asɛm ɛkyɛ ne sɛ masa hwɛ sickle cell no deɛ ɔbaa na no ana mɛware no deɛ meyɛ SS na sɛ ɔno yɛ SS a yɛ dɛ yɛ ba bi a bɛwu bi ɔbɛyɛ SS wɔnyɛ sickle cell na yɛ dɛ ɔdɔ di kan debi owu da ɔbaa na sɛ ɔbaa nso do kunu a use your gumption ɛno tene yare bebree wɔ a wohu ɔmorɔfo mu ɔma limiti yare ebi sɛ mmorɔfo wɔ yare bebree ba yare bi wohu sɛ ɛwɔ mu because ɔkɔyɛ test na wohu sɛ ɔwɔ SS anaasɛ ɔyɛ ɛyɛ ka sɛ SA whatever na at least no one child bit my career na one child bit my SS ti woyɛ saa pairing na wobɛtumi ehu so hu because to have a sickler child no ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm de bia wonya mogya wobɛtwi mogya ɛwɔ wiase nyinaa ma na mogya nso nyɛ sɛ wobɛkɔkora ne yɛ sɛ kɔpɛ bi bra ansa na deɛ wɔ no sɛ da bɛhyɛ mu because obi a sickler hemoglobin na ɛyɛ red blood shape no akɔyɛ sɛ sickle cell ɔn sɛ yɛka sickle a ɛyɛ kɔtɔkorɔ no adeɛ yi so no agriculture yɛde twa yi no ɛno na asɛ te sɛ ayɛ saa shape no nti hemoglobin so na carry oxygen no ɛkɔ wɔ adwene mu na ɛyi nyinaa nso reason sɛ ɛyɛ restricted size na reduce it de bia wobɛsɛ na wabrɛ abɔfra bɛyɛ dɛ wɔbɛma no aduane a wɔwie nso de bia no wabrɛ sickler wɔn nyinaa yɛ average 40 ba ebi tumi nyini ɛboro saa deɛ but wɔn nyinaa bi 40 ti nkɔfo bebree nya sɛ awɔ sickle cell wɔn lu so wɔn bɛ bebree na yɛ nte aseɛ ti wei nso so ɛyɛ very important a ɛno nso ɛtumi aboa ama ɛyɛ nti no ɔwɔ ahoma mo Ghana no adeɛ na hyɛ aseɛ nti you don't have to say bi a we bitumi akɔ check ɛna developmental checks ne nyinaa wɔ mu maternity health care nso so ɛwɔ hɔnom maternity health care yɛbɛhwɛ antenatal ne postnatal care promotion na pregnancy nutrition aduane ɔsɔ mu die ne adade no so ɔhwɛ kurase na ɛyɛ na ɛden ɔmo hu sɛ dɛ ehu aduane bi ɔmo bɛdi ma abɔfra na apɔmuden ayɛ nti ɔmo sɛ bia maame no kwa yɛ ɔnya bɛribɛ ne ma ɔnya ɔyɛ ma nourish wɔ kwahyɛ kwan so a ɔmo wɔ kwan a ɛbɛfa so ama ɔbaa no nso tumi enya aduane ɔsɔ di na cause abɔfra ne maame no nyinaa share the same food aduane bi a maame bɛdi biara no abɔfra nso bɛdi bi wɔn ma petehyi abɔfra nso bɛnom apetehyi ɛne saa nɔɔma no hɔ and a family planning services very very important to plan a family. Ghana kwa your national population council honum. Ghana is a small state, but yeah, about almost by 14 million, which is I can say not understandable. Said yeah one your population course no. About the next 30-50 years no. We share a year can say density population density now within an area one will be 10,000 just what will be a 1 square inch of land. Enti na no so no omo de contraception education na ebem omo nka se kobo odwaman de na emom se wo so wo ba koye yi dia ene wo ba ye ma free obetuma yisu is a condom no be yisu plan B o se plan E o ye de bema wo na wan so pese wo gabe ye no wa wontum no ye bema IUD intrauterine device no ye de be she oba na se ye omo copper ene ye wo de ye wo pan ye nyina ewom injectables no na etima space na bibia nso akoso time bi opese wo bia na otim ko yifri wo enti ni nyina ya ndade yi no cause ade na very expensive anything na ma bebre pese o yes ade but ebia ka nti no mi enkoye abanse ofa saa eka no nutrition ni immunization service ewom vaccination saa no nyina breastfeeding support no say the bia encourage a man no say at least first 6 months of the abofan life there or so man no fuso na yakopod man no protein bi we fa cholesterol desen jollof abofra bi ani gye Onyankopɔn na program saa no ɛtɔ de bia na maame no kɔdwom na wɔde ofidi a abofra no koko ni saa no man nyinaa ndu tam owini no ti yebetu ɛma no fo ɛyɛ matan fo sɛ mutimi ma saa breastfeeding support no ne yɛ mama kwankyerɛ ɛna child feeding practice yɛ kwan a ohwɛ yesu so no sɛ na wo ma pɛ sɛ ɔma koko no na ɔpɛntama kɔtɔ no awie su na wɔde ko ayi bottle na ayi koko na ebi fa wo minim na ebi fa wo hwini mu oh enipa bread dodo yade bebre onko betuma nya enkra bebre ye nyina bebre nya respiratory tract diseases because eduane na kɔfa wo hwini eni kwa sɛ ɛhɔ na ɛpa mbusi na bacteria na kwa disturb bacteria na eduane na nkasa no foreign bacteria bi wo mu na ɔkɔka de nyakopɔ de ahwɛ ohwini mu no na ɔkɔkun de nyakopɔ de ama wo no na bede na wabenya a problem na akɔ wa hra wo mu so these are some of the things o enti ebe kyerɛ mata no sɛ emempre ho ntem oba no no hwɛ akora no sɛ de wade nyina no human resources bi sen koko na ukɔtɔn ne watch na ukɔtɔn an yɛ so ɔtɔn ade de ne nso yɛ mekyerɛ ekwan a child feeding practice ne saa no nyina ne immunization yɛ bɛ wɔ sexual disease ne saa no ma no because ebi wa sɛ bi yɛ antivirus ne saa no ma no sɛ ne yɛ kɔwa ne yɛ no ɛna disease prevention service wɔ HIV nso wɔ mu wɔmetufo na obi so HIV nso a sɛ no ɛyɛ retroviral yi nso no sɛ HIV for no kwa no wɔn nyini kyɛ because of say antiretroviral drugs no yɛ very very powerful ɛnka ne na wofa bɛyɛ 30 yɛ aka ne nyinaa bom bia bɛyɛ sɛ one drug no to ɔno ma ɛnya deɛ bɛ lead to AIDS da but prevention is better than cure ɛna mu hepatitis no nso yɛ mu bebree A B C ne yi nyinaa hepatitis one kɔ wɔ yi a wɔ liver no ɛbɛtumi aha no a wɔbɛtumi yɛ dɛ ewu ɛna sam nso yɛ sa wɔ healthy lifestyle support ebi ne provide guidance on exercise the best form of EBI exercise nipa nye exercise oh diabetes ne do pa exercise because we exercise na glucose no body no insulin so ye na adwuma no wo yi esikyere nyina free o bloodstream no da kwahye o cells mo na aye adwuma nipa mpa exercise na ye lead senditre light e be hye dem saa ewia so na eboyi na ye maame ne omotefa ko saa bo so na adwane no carbohydrate no mo mbene na obuze na ahyehyɛ ɔmo na ɔmayɛ obese na bede akɔma yadeɛ ɛɛba enti no ɔmetu for exercise no ɔsɛ nipa tumi exercise at least 1 hour a day diet nso so ka ho aduane ɛnyɛ aduane biara na yɛdie ɛna sleep hygiene ɔsɛ yɛtumi da ne agye ahome alcohol and smoking session nyinaa no ɔmbɛka ho ase ɛna more important water sanitation and hygiene promotion ɛno nso ku Ghana papapa sanitation so the total nwura egu ne yi nyinaa ɛyɛ spending almost by $20 million for sanitation nkwa ho opidification efia toilet ni mu public toilet ko bɛkɔ na yɛ ma yɛ ntwe abɔnten ne yɛ to nkateɛ boga ne nwura ne sugar cane ho ne yi nyinaa sanitation personal hygiene nyinaa ka ho so and heavy bleeding I can say waste management so meka ho asɛm menstrual hygiene nso so kɔ mmaa no ɔmɛto ɔmo fo diagnosis na obi wɔ sɛ bi ɔbɛ bi etwa ne time do so a na sɛ ɛne ne ewiase nyinaa menstrual cramps nyinaa ɔmɛkyerɛ ɛma saa kind of ɛyɛ education no nti no ɛbɛboa millions of Ghanaians ɛwɔ nneɛma pii ɛho ɛwɔ saa deɛ no nti the initiative has been welcomed by public health advocates. They said deɛ anɔpa no metufoɔ no bibie mu no ɛnyɛ sɛ deɛ woyɛ kɛkɛ make sure say deɛ de biara meka downward insurance no if it must be done it must be done well aba I believe sɛ ɔmo yɛ homework nyinaa wie na ɔmo yɛ monitoring evaluation nea nka sɛ ɛna ɛyɛ osisi ambulance tricycle no asɛe ɛna doctor wei amba ɛna yɛnya human resource ama yɛ nurses for no wɔ he drivers for course yɛbɛhia drivers a ɔmo ambulance no ɔmo kɔ nso ɔmo de nurses ɛna ɛkɔ ɛnkyɛ bi ɛmɛ article bɛ ɛbɛbɛto a ɛyɛ China ni ba wɔbɛtena Ghana ɛfɛn Emily Smile a ɔwɔ northern regions hɔ a ɔno nso ayɛ saa ambulance tricycles no bi na ayɛ na yɛte ambulance tricycle na wɔn sɛ yɛ car ambulance ɛyɛ we always think say it's about the 4-wheel vehicle sɛ a car ɛwɔ ne kɔba yɛ 4 nanso yɛ car ambulance a bicycle rabbit ma yɛ ambulance yɛn sɛ yɛ opinion section no nti ebetumi de nipa sɛ deɛ
I'm back.
oh yeah okay yeah pro
but Bombardier, you said yeah, you said they will revisit the sanitation issue again. I thought the sanitation issue, Mama solved it. He gave some wheelbarrows and things.
We say water
revisiting it again.
Water sanitation hygiene promotion will address sanitation, safe water hygiene, and waste management. Say health and sanitation can.
Yeah, but I thought he solved that in some
no ain't fan okaso asobi yi there a be mati concept the benye obi no better concept no because sila no ebi two
is that not the one he gave motorbike or wheelbarrows and so on?
No, but Abe so we a UK crowd here no we just enkofo nye fie na America crowd ye sweepy you know people will state you know a permanent attitude so they be our reminding nkofo because you saw from the household na a bit maboa e ma nipa ko nyare so that say aha enti enye se bia your monthly sanitation weekness and it's not enough or say it me call in the nuclear level no so that say aha enti no the sanitation abemu no enti enam do so ensem kwan say if this is an extra layer a bit maboa I believe say good because the way I wouldn't Ghana for no, some people are very good but some people are very stubborn also you have to repeatedly no okay can go for Ghana,
the sanitation issue is not the from the micro level. You understand? We want a solution from the top. Because when you do accumulate waste and so on from your house, where are you taking it to? You understand? Where are you taking? So what they resorted to is burning, because there's nowhere they can take the thing to. And instead of having a comprehensive plan to address the whole thing from top to the bottom or bottom up, they don't do it. I was being sarcastic. Do you understand? By Mama addressed this sanitation issue by just giving wheelbarrows. The sanitation problem confronting Ghana, is it wheelbarrow you can use to solve? Hey. Anyway,
my wrap up, you know, when I do so, the twaso na we na a conference so aba.
Yeah, okay. So I'll take it from where just left it. You see, we have played down the issue of planning to the extent that it has made us look so stupid in the way we manage. Sometimes if I want to use the word manage, I feel like it's inappropriate because we are not managing anything. We are only interested in doing administration. Where is a file? Who can be here? Then also, when somebody, either Nanesika or Mr. Boachi, came to talk about the fact that we need to advertise roles to attract the best Ghanaians among the lot to occupy positions, Mr. Bwedi didn't want to understand it. He was asking who would do that and so on. Because we are used to the fact that appointing party foot soldiers. Party foot soldiers, so most of them don't have a clue the roles being given to them, except that they are party members. Mr. Bwedi, I understood where you are heading towards, that it is going to be the president or the MDC people going to appoint. So by all means, they will appoint their people. That is the point you were trying to drive Mr. Boachi to, or whoever made that point. But Mr. Bwedi, your thinking defeats the whole purpose of trying to attract the best people to occupy these positions. If the person who wants to recruit into the role want the best in class, he will make sure that he will do away with favoritism, he will do away with nepotism, and he will set good criteria, the best criteria, or an ideal criteria to qualify those who apply for the job. You say if 2 or 3 people have A's, how would you choose? You don't choose people, you don't select people only on academic qualifications. 3 people, they all have first class. So to you is a problem. No. You set up other criteria as well. If they all have the same experience, you go down how many years experience as a person has. What did he or she achieve in his or her last role? Or what he has achieved up to date. There are so many criteria you can use to weed out those who don't qualify. Or they may be qualified, but they are not strong enough. Or they may not be a match for the job. But so long as you people should think that, oh, it's NDC, Bini Wakra told me that monkey can work and baboon will come and chop. So that is the mentality you people carry around. Mr. Bwedi, if this monkey the chop baboon thing is what they are doing in these countries we are in, we, me, you, with our color like this, who will take you? Who will take you? When there are so many Oyibo people, they all live in their country, they leave there and come and take you. They don't do that too, but you people are encouraging, you are used to that. So that is why we are in the rot. Bombade, when you were highlighting all these things, the question I keep asking is, who is going to own the process? Is he?
Do what?
Who is going to own the process? Is it
Okay.
political party gimmickry? Or it will be owned by the relevant people? Because the issue you raise has social welfare implications. It has got Ministry of Health implications, so many. Are they going to appoint party boys and girls to do the thing? So that they say NDC brought this, NDC brought that? Or who? Do you understand? Look, it boils down to why I say what would I say? Taking it from where I just said, we don't plan anything. We see planning as too difficult, too bouclon, to use our local parlance, too bouclonish, too theoretical, too. That is why people can come here and say, "Oh, those people who have gone to school, crying, you are so stupid. You are destroying things." Look, these Oyibo people planning and all this, they've done it all their life, so it has become second nature. When they wake up, they know what to do. We have most of the people appointed have not even prepared the plan before. They don't even know what the plan is. They have not done it before. They have their qualification all right, they have their MBA all right, they have everything all right. But they have not done it before. The knowing doing gap. That is what we are operating with. And to us, it's not even a problem. That is why we are not attracting the best in class to come and do the job. Because when we adopt that culture of employing the best in class to do the job. Those under him, those under her, everybody around will be learning from that person. There will be competition. Everybody will be working hard to acquire some experience, acquire some, not necessarily the knowledge. The knowledge is to be applied. But in our case, once you have a degree, we are here. Somebody will say, hey, this one has got an MBA. This one has got a master's. So that alone qualifies a person. That is what this party people think. And they go there and they destroy things. They destroy. Because they don't have a clue. And because they are party members, who dare you to even question them? If you're on this platform, they will fight you well, because you are criticizing their people. As if those people are the helm, they are taking decisions which are affecting only them. Look, when somebody becomes a public figure like me, I'm living my private life. Immediately, I decide to go and take any political or any public role. That private thing is gone. Anybody can insult me anyhow. Anybody can talk to me anyhow. Because you are in the public. It is the public which is paying you. If you are getting a reputation, it is because you occupy that role. But you people don't understand it from this perspective. Why do you have to talk about him? And you have to defend him. Defend what? Nobody beg anybody to go and take any of these roles. You understand? Nobody beg anybody. They are doing it because of they became what they are, because of the fact that they occupy these positions. So that is why if any of these so-called public figures come and say you are destroying my reputation, I say, look at this one. Reputation. How did you get that reputation? If you were working in your farm, you were doing your thing, who knows you? And most of you don't understand it from that perspective. Come and insult you, fight you anyhow. If I insult Mama, is it your problem? Mama is taking a decision which can kill me, affect me. So I have every right, if he's not taking the right decision, to say it. All this thing, Bombardier, look, all these things you narrated, the word Kwabla doesn't like. I assess all these things you said with one word. You all know. So you tell me. Tell me that word I will use to assess all these co-meanings they are doing. How sustainable it is. Do you understand? When they leave, would he die? Who owned the process? Do you understand? Yeah, they come to this and say cheap compound. They come and say compound cheap. They come and say when they go, it's finished. Chop our money, destroy our money, and destroy people's life anyhow. Because all what they are doing is for political point scoring, not for sustainability of the whole thing. You set up the process when you are not there, it's still going. All what you expect to do is that it should be somebody who should come and improve it. But that is not what we want to do. We want to quickly score political points. I just you were asking of Ayalolo. when you ask about that Ayalolo thing, when you measure Ayalolo in Accra, it means two things. Do you understand? It means two things. I wonder how they came by that name. Did they name that thing after Ayalolo in Accra? There's a place, part of Accra called Ayalolo. Or the meaning of the word Ayalolo, we are still going. Which one did they choose? It's a nice name though, but me, when I heard it, I get these two questions I'm asking, which is which? Look, when OSA, when Osa was destroyed, was messed up, we have one single individual, King of Kings, run buses anyhow, individual, King of Kings. Those of you who know, run buses, Accra, Odoko, but then that was when even Odoko was developing. Odoko, Kaneshi, all over, King of Kings, one person. So all this, when I look, anytime I go to Accra, that Ayalolo thing, the one where formerly, I think they are still there, Volta region, they are stationed. That is where behind it, they have a big land. Anytime you go, all the buses are parked there. I don't know where the buses are sitting there. Anytime I go, that is the park I go and buy, park and do my shopping. Anytime you go there, you get a place to park. The buses are just parked there. I don't know whether to display them. I don't know. The buses are just, if you go there, you get parking because the buses are not moving. They take 10 cities or whatever for you, park and go and do your shopping, come and take your car and go. Sometimes if you go after 4:30, crowd is free. Nobody is there to collect anything. So, look, we are not planning our lives. Nothing at all. We do the thing like hit and run or firefighting approach to our lives. You understand? Bombardier, let me ask you. Sagremi, is it being continued? Or if somebody knows and can tell us, is it being continued or it stopped? It's come to a standstill.
Standstill.
Wow. Let somebody take over. I rest my case, man.
I'm saying Bombardier is out of form. A Jav Savoso a busy kakra.
Remember now, so me buy actually.
I think
Bra.
Yeah.
It's
As the channel conform, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, I'll for the sanka. Also, Uncle Sono, Uncle Mission Yim into Nankanyashi, but also no brush.
Isaac, can you share somebody? Can the person have freedom?
No, I be wouldn't the way I come about so yes, or conform rank or be Johnny. Okay, oh, tell I'll call for Odebra.
So now the topic for the day is about the sanitation, right? From what I've heard.
No,
Sam.
no, you their show, no Friday, 2 years their show.
Oh, okay. Sanitation, I'm better some more kind to my so many twice of free. Sanitation issue, no, I was Ghana no day. Me say all the past leaders from JJ Rawlings to President Kufuor to Nanado to current President John Mahama, they tend to blame the individuals, the citizens, as if we say we are dirty, and all that. But you know, yes, we are in but so share the genesis of everything. You could see say a system that it has not been put in place. Anything ama sanitation because uko baby the people don't even have where garbage na. I find where so digu. Why to a certain year? Why to a certain year? When you baby there's no system put in place. Kai ba fa ball anako. It is nsuo na eto a wohwe hahwe na obi anima na waye den na wohwe egu ho na akwako choku baby na leaders no ba bonten and they complain, they blame the citizens. And no yeah, now sometimes it bothers me a little bit because so wohwe krom ha say ya uti apartment mu a the system is in place, the chute is there, you go and dump your garbage in the thing. Uti feel so me garbage every Tuesday and they come and pick it, and every other Tuesday so me pick other stuff like a plastic and other things. It's Tuesday no pa. And a Monday night, would be see Tuesday by quarter 8 o'clock na kana bana babe fako. It's part of your mortgage, you know, it's everything is part of it. So, but you know, this our system. No? For example, me ko feel say what I was doing now, what is happening is abobo ya boys na obu ho ana what the abobo ya no the near my to now or do fear anymore. No I'm on 10 cities be no the share or was garbage no the call. I mean where nobody knows. Until it looks like say garbage, as I'm now a walk and sanitation, none of these leaders they don't know anything about it. I don't know if they know or maybe why they think say we can be clean because who cry all these residential areas maybe feel obiai ball I don't kakra no shit now everywhere is smoky and all that. There's no good system put in place. You see, if you could have private, person, now what the machines are banner, ABI what jiska from the landlords, I don't know. So I don't know. So can the government, organize something with private sector, and create jobs, many maybe, and the people will pay. If you don't pay, now say, garbage, I share microphone, a government, no share microphone, in the form of like in someone like we used to have before. Whoever doesn't pay now, don't know, or no so be smart or be garbage go abontino. And no, your money take it. Your money take it hefty fine. You go and pay. All these things, I think it's about time. Say government to the person, when you are buying and sikai, what will feel no? And now the people that lives in the house, when we are garbage, the money you should contribute. So that's it. But now no more jama. Abobo ya fo bi one boy will be a free north and now free south and now baby no abetra area hona. What there you say moto no kra o twi no kra. No say if moto no wonya maintenance. No team say they don't get no help. One kasa has taken it upon themselves. Say we are going to do this. Chroma say garbage cry good resources many pa. But see I year me ko home depot ko like a fertilizer like mulch am dey be who say a baller pa na yam na almost under kogu a home depot $10 a bag and almost my gardening. So and think all this is we went to the kogu landfill baby we went to say you to but I mean the crop. The larger part of it is Ghanaians and black people, who say you kasa, with that actions. So to talk, I think I see say we can talk, but when it comes to the red deal now I say I a problem. I'm not They say and now no almost santasi, person year quine dualizing no. In the ABCC why I say so but share what the citizens are doing. Just a home we had to say a demonstration who run December sa. Most of so you need the roads. So what I say. Before no Casano, media may no tembia me come if you say everything I dear mine and cosuna ye. Sa elections are every 4 years, you twaba. We see me twaba mama, twaba mawa. We have to satisfy the full soldiers and we have to satisfy those people who voted for us. Those are some of the things that is derailing our progress because President Yana say, Minister Naka say, hey, aha, men tra say, men tra na makwamla manya, hey, biniek me biaye, una wabana mwaba, NDC for an MPP for muna mabana matume free ha, and I'm not going to vote for you. Now, the party is afraid. You get a minister to come and campaign and say, because what kind of life is this? A quanumuso or maseho, yeah, you are my free one. I don't see a problem. I don't see another story. A team that you meet me when you say your system, I systemic. You very, very, say, I say egg and chicken. You don't know which one is coming from. Say government, say individual. Although the government is there to enforce laws, but at the point, government is so enforcing law. Hey, you know what you hey, no what you I didn't know why Obiako Kasa judges, not parliamentarians, no instead of them to allow the law to deal with the issues, whether say a whole parliamentarians constituency to Obama to me sorry form defend whoever is in trouble. What is this? No. I think we need to keep talking to the people about it. Na parliamentarians no major boss electors and so yes assemble yes you say so until Ghana no. I think we need to take a good look at it because like I said we live in a got you moment like I told you they couldn't do it. Now they didn't do it. You see, I told you there was this, we couldn't do that. You know, all this is like the Ayalolo buses here. On the buy. I mean, the first time my buses in the buy, I mean, I saw say those buses cannot stand the test of our road. Bus in the way is it here? Almost to me. So what I say, buses the way they're very, very complex machine. They say, "Who can you foot through all so now be with the bus type will be the bar and check a say, especially when it comes to say government. The same government buses, you know, drivers and conductors no more bus no one. Or the bus no could see baby no more diesel no tongue ties and a guasiano or mobile ties and the full fry. Just say, Charlie, my Ghana, I don't know. And then the same person, Baba, can say, government is not provide buses for the people.
Into a conference, human resource in any material resource. No.
Debbie. Human resources are very, very, very bad. The way we have poor maintenance culture, we are criminals by nature. We don't, you know, and in this country, it's a harm way. And I was away. So who said, Obi a bus, public bus, be who be. I don't think say obey 10 minutes, 10 seconds. A homeless guy.
Hotline, no crowd.
That's right. Monitor.
1 mile crack, I can't cry.
Me say, yeah, come back now. We have to wear glasses. When you come to Sukat, almost will be better to make a video. No, the concert at the you bet frail. You bet frail. Now say, BBC or Bass in my and pay me, Coco, yeah, me case be a me answer, I mean, for see. But just it tells me the video is so clear, you cannot deny it. Meanwhile, people have already called until they obey your piano, they are monitoring it. It's very difficult for you to say go around things. Homeless guy now, he sees the bus as his property. So homeless guy no buy and too, but he see so come pass no wrong. Or before telephone Africa John say you cross the light, you cross the red light, and so they will look into the video and see say if you cross the red light, and they will call you. If you maltreat him because we're homeless here, you get called. So I don't know. And it's not like the Penifone, they don't know. They know, but the way our culture and the way our system is designed is very difficult. So when in dear Krana or the Babase or the bar on survival. Parliamentarians, 275 parliamentarians. You know, sometimes when I'm talking about them, I try to exercise a lot of caution because what I see is say I don't think that all the 270 something parliamentarians women now so damn say and from all the presidents from Kwame Nkrumah to John Mahama, I don't think they said they are so naive and they're so stupid say and they don't see it. So because I see the Katia Agogo. Agogo mine him to by continue say the man was telling the student Katia say Omaya Quine will pay asphalt. Whether or not, one of them it's all about voting because now I could support one. I mean, I see them Katia would catch on one way road minister. No, a road minister price can one of this kind of. Eh? I didn't think I saw force to say my crying because we are him. No, that is not how we do it. A ban or a portion, yama. Say, do how Baba ye. Who catch us on me, but who's on blame ye? No for asphalt in Musu. I said, look at you, where is he going to get the asphalt? Where one of the asphalt bagana. So, your system, no need the Yama Cosono Minia, drew maybe I am maintaining maybe I say. Utim say politicians, no, I don't think it's a woman in a war. Bad will say, ye shaman, ye my basa. Ye be complain, ye the banso, I am ye. I alone basi by I did not say pass, no what they call. The system is not put in place. You cannot take the bus when is faulty. You can't. You can. And if something happens, you call, they will just bring another one and just get that bus off the road before they fix it. Before I send a bus in a road, you know. So what I say. The way I may say, I'm against interchange, you know, who beside me personally, I'm against it. Who beside me say, why are you against a DSA, you know, my I'm against it because I see the maintenance, the cost of maintaining those highways. I mean, no America. I say you see, say every now and then, through highways, you know, bridges and those things cost money. It is you put all these structures is now we say the way your maintenance culture is here. 10 years down the road now 5 years down the road do you think Ghana will have time to do this? So full interchange na and to be them you could see say a do maybe a baby a can see a house I don't know. So it is says can there ya pokuasi interchange na number is you ask yourself say when there's a problem how are we going to fix it? Because we have poor maintenance culture. The average Ghanaian, we don't know, we don't care. Yeah, the man say on highway I know those days highway authorities petrol na diesel na they were selling it to the people. The cars trucks tires obi ya no makotutu tires no mo de ma cars na fa ba yere ne ade no mo de use one akwasha exchange into 4 tires we yi munu no mienu no de ba kwasha no de ba kwasha is a Ghanaian na ono we adwuma ho obedi dio otutu tires no ton eti ye nyina Bible kan ya ye bone onyankopon anim onyam no aboyen enti ye nyina ye sesen suban a mo mi sesen suban because o man no ye nyina ye dia so what I say enye politician kwan na ye bone ye nyina we have a role to play so what I say you do the best that you can because I say enye government kwan na ye bibia upa ma me nuru ni mu ha sisi ana me to me nko ye aduane na me meto ngu ani mu ha obi ani ha but you see say obi tempo mo obefre ofre so ombeba so it is me the man that's it.
The elected Prime Minister, we certainly wouldn't be living in
Isaac, any of said do so with me about
Yeah, I
Prince Ato's
Akwantufuo nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ a ɔkaeɛ no wantie asɛm no mu. You see, sometimes yɛte biribi a mama yɛ mfa mma platform no so. Wode ba platform no so a hwehwɛ mu na hu sɛ asɛm a wode ba no ɛyɛ nokorɛ. Akwaku sapon me wɔ Ghana hɔ anka bɛkɔ ayi ne bi paa because ɔne me wɔfa ne kɔ school ɛwɔ Legon. Mo of Adam for pa, more of a free mono, a quick sapon, and then dom if he agogo a banzama. And a quick sapon there. I obia I quite to say family. Yeah, because on them of a call lego near day and on no quay. Dear papa ne car, a continue car, Oh, what a can is near voted not continue eka. One can vote as a Akwaku Sapon was a member of PNDC government. Ofi hono obeye NDC, NDC, obeye minister for chieftaincy. Akwaku Sapon has some NDC up to a bro di wuye. Intino a request bia na papa no so ono esedun katia no mo ba no because Akwaku Sapon ye MPP ni intino NDC ni ntino MPP for omo anye hwe wo agogo omo kwanye omo bibia anye and all of say mo ba no mpo no mo hu kwan a mo fa so bae and papa no nso no wasom NDC asom Ghana ntino anka before some mo be ye a year no nanka mo be ye ekwan no on pe yes there papa ne can make sense to me. Yeah, well, a chrome hana said John Woo ya omu kodru omu kwan so din futro call honey a day. I didn't try because said John no MPP na MPP 4 year kwan na omu anya if futro no more ye omu to omu fi wa pe omu si obi ana papa yi ka se no say mo be ye kwan na ono on pese mo we be duru kwan so na mo de kota bi agusu na mo apete bibi agusu na moko na mo pa asphalt into no papa no he has no right so we besides so asphalt. Come on, you see that's why the BI say me defend the NDC all the time because me ma obi emma can sama enya no correct because say we end this new MPP new year day Obana be can some na no kra be pointing out say no as some kind no enya no kra or no just bia obi buafu but as some da ho nti no Oba no aka na sania nipa no osika ye no ana ebia wate asanu baby want ni na want ni na wo hwemu asana wo di aba asama papa no kan ye no okwa video no da ho
Isaac, and yes, I'm sure no, and yet, Papa, some more kind, so, but maybe the larger Ghanaian culture. I say Bibiano, I say politician, just say, you show a minute, you force a woman, a Harian, your two Abamamu, a Hadis on Bay say, as I say, plan of the whole. Don't, as I never call me blame no.
No, internet me say, say, Papa no, say,
And I make us say, Papa, no, some more
vote 20.
And I mean, I make us say, I could support several Ghana government. But I can tell my yes, she should be Bia say, ye quine, ye say, and can you have a partner as well catch it? I see, don't get say, or my quine.
The all can I
want to make come off. And yes, or no, can't say, cook us upon me,
your politics are here, no. Unim say, you better 8 years, no. A good father better 8 years, no. What's what you want to about man on your development, on for development, mouth. And I'm passing. Oh, yeah.
Sadia and I see a giant, Sadia and I see a giant.
Internet Papa na so ebia ono request bi na ode ato abandon nti no de emfa konto oh na abe say oh on the obetumi adi obi atem. You see, that's one thing ye mu bi no ye ba ha mo fi se bia ye wo abe wonya credible wonya credible na eno a wo be kan asem bi so government bia person no ye adwuma oboa government bia person no ye adwuma obiampo nimo na show you so betumi adwo anum sane opɛ bia and then you know correct me betumi abedwam anum sane me pɛ bia so bia nti be bia me wo obia ni ho metumi aka so MPP NDC kwa omo hwehwɛ me ye wo akora bi wo show bi so ye fra na konongo kaya de enye obi edi konongo kaya yeah MPP wuni ya so MPP wuni yes so amra ye be man post ni ade ona omo odwane ko Ghana odwane aba back to America no ni obi na kra no omo nkofo dwom anum ntina show no na me hu nkofo bi ayi wo abe wo ko Ghana no wo betwa ntro bebre say wo ko nkrom Missouri mpo no wo ko na ho adra nsuo po ni ho na ye tro because bibia wo ko Ghana no wo pese wo be little Ghana say asif say bibi pa bibia ni ho and no bibia wo Ghana ho biara wo no hu no opposite wo be kan so na body ho no
Sorry to make sure I know. But cultural business be a net credible and have to be a true chan. Is that like an insult? And I say, should I let you keep on going?
Look at you and make Uncle Sam, I'm friend more fine because me no me power way into nowhere. Say
no, so because you're very quick all the time to tell me things so there can be into me trying to ask me and just
no,
making sure.
No, yeah, in a
message.
My man explaining
yeah or no, but like generally, say, I don't know, maybe no more casa, be no more cafe, be no more yesterday, be no. Generally, you always
so because on your obia kasam and some may be trying to show you so now a conform about so Isaac when you're credible because as somehow kind of and throw and you're no crap on your before on the matter because
just make sure okay
as some me can't yeah as some me can't and no all can no mom say conform about so as a kid where Jimmy and other ya boy amodium NDC chino omo yankwasi afo ne ade de ene ya atem didi no bi ka so me ya credible me hu atem didi wo me hu so atem didi because so bi be transfer because show we no enyan tro say yan tro de aka nkofo bebre wo so because minim show bia okoso a ntro bia be kana adwen just obe kana adwen oni fat bia because oba no intina ha no mo moto a mo de wo so ne se adwen kase because why do moon na and I braless ever can't seem be so no say also me braless my back can't some na say oh babe kanta also can't some and the media no ye unso as I me kind no me media no correct na wo dia na ye na some na to say into America say abi dia na all kano me ndidi na me say or no call nkoma museum ho say nsuo e ho no na dry bibia nu ho ho nyina nye and me so me just say onye credit because e ho nsuo ho ho ne renovate no foforo and your kind into no no nye because me no me who say but as some kind say ayalolo bass no so no no so nya no correct ayalolo bass no anya no correct because ayalolo bass no one dia ayalolo bass no buy mahama na dia ayalolo bass no buy ayalolo bass no buy na ya juma all right
ayalolo bass, do you know where they park?
Yes, minim na me minim but
where do they park?
No, let me finish. Let me finish.
You tell us.
No, let me
see,
finish.
Papa describes you as having a short memory.
Yeah,
you understand?
I will
you have
plan.
Because yesterday I didn't say any government, not NDC.
Plan. I little bus no pack new plan.
It's not true. It's not true.
You see?
It's not true.
You see?
When I made my presentation, I even told you where it's parked. No, it's not true. You don't know anything.
Because you always come to do so and lie.
It is not true. You don't know where they are parked. You don't know.
Because Muhammad Ayalolo was working. Yeah. Ayalolo was working until Muhammad left power. Ayalolo was working until Muhammad left power and Akwantufuo government stopped using the bus. So you cannot come and tell me, say, oh, Ayalolo bus. Or more packet, they pack a yellow bus, and a yellow bus was not working. It was collapsed. It's not true. A yellow bus was working when Muhammad was in government. Into no, money be what want to be my cancer. Oh, a yellow bus no, and a bus no so no. I say the only thing I'll be able to say, oh, bus no, buy no, or money yeah, juma, or more service no, because I could to buy no, bus are not. I say I little bus na ebinum say omo extra part number no omo anka because they interview a yellow bus manager no a transport manager no omo interview no and this is what the man said was say bus na ye juma but say instead say better pass no yes can top part no na afenye only just say ade na anya adwuma and I little bus no even po me call Ghana mpo no mahama mobile ye na little bus ye adwuma okọ ehia obi a onim akra bia no bisa no say little bus no emfa nkofo mfi poku ase ene poku ase Festus ene amasama omo lodi da bia kwa akra. So if you tell me so, Ayalolo bus is not working now. Me Marco walk did 2 weeks. We free Ghana. No me Marco na I Ghana for almost Internet there be a mobile mo try so more belittle government na mempen no because mo cannot cry no. Emman kofonti because kofo we bebre na omo no omo formation omo pick fee radio station no. Bebre na omo nkenkan omo nko Ghana web omo nko jo online omo nko other online protest no na omo nko read the course no they always listen to the radio station into information bia about radio station bia no e wan omo pick omo source of information no into na bia me ba ha me pese you be twa me njao because nkofo bebre na omo tia me coin. Oh, you say a yellow bus no, and yeah, Juma, no more can radio station info. No, a yellow bus no, a year Juma, into no, wow, we can say, Nina, a year Jumana, baby, Ebinuma say, Anna, Ebinuma say, Yafesiana, no, Yanfesia, oh, now, can't be say, Bejuatu, yeah, Bejuedi, because say, BBC and as here maintenance. And I always track so I didn't like Ghana no any maintenance because maintenance any Into no anka aba de aba ade no so sika wo ho munya sika mo de ye bibia mo kwa passengers mo for mo free. Into no why says a car be say more mechanics are mutu amuka. Into no adentina sa nkofo ho mutu amuka na mo fa part man nkofo no nya adwuma. O ka bibi say ebetom me magic maso. Now try so abano okay won't pay Mahama semintino so bano be did Mahama term because Mahama no because baby a war as UK no won't you could the prime minister UK how many times am I change you more prime minister how many times now so no omo did do matter only do matter and I bet you say oh I be won't be the a prime minister term UK won't to me oh but as if say oh yeah me I in my life, I never insult any government or any president. Me Akufo-Addo, me didn't attempt that, and me didn't attempt so that because me attacking the government, me attacking.
Yeah, because you don't know what the president is doing right or wrong because you don't have a clue what they are doing.
What the end of the you see?
You don't have a clue.
Oh, one problem.
Isaac, you don't have a clue. When you were in Ghana, you were a mere Goro boy. So you don't know what they are doing.
Abe, also the pebia. You see, that's
exactly. I've told you. So tell me what you want to tell me.
Yeah. No, Mr. Also one year the pebia because in Ghana
you were just a Goro boy, and so what can you don't know whether they are doing the right or wrong thing.
Oh, because me what in London, just a small island now it is no. Me am a America no me nim the Omoyan Ghana. Oh, small island now it is no. Obi no te America no oh small island now it is no. Obe catch me say me nim the ekwaso. That's you catch obi o Ghana. Na you obi o America. What a small island. No. Oh no, wouldn't be Pia. Oh, yes. Me Isaac, below, what did I be patient with? Say, over to me, adding for aye, but me Isaac, because me politics, none of me baby politics. Me say 1957 politics, about 1957 up to this time now. What the me to what me do better? What the better one? Because one who have been what be can we show we say Akufo-Addo the time oba no tueska omo utueska so anka omo be foul omo foul na ka say bia o sorry o ka say we obo so show radio we so now I call the government na foul no my friend and sometimes you know me no na me person me dey obi adwuma awa bruche be ye because on one na di tua na bre on one na di ye ni bibia on ye ni and a bruche ubet change wo adwuma anytime bia wo pe ubet change wo adwuma anytime bia pe minim island no so de but America ha de ubet change wo adwuma bia obi a wo America ha bia anim ubet change adwuma bia person ye no ha bia ubet aye but government no oba na oba attack government na obi ani bia so oba ka say government bia ani bia so ye perfect ubet ka so yeah criticizing no but you back criticizing no but or criticism no man make sure say or criticism no no correct me chantro na ka so intro cantro na no correct no it's I cantro na ya no correct de ye wo be e ka no because the reason to must stay radio way so ne say the bia no correct and a dead because over chantro obi beba abe refer yeah into no say the panel aye goro boy so you oh yeah then you no nya ko na me say oh nya credible because okay won say bi obeka bia no enye no correct that's it me no make us oh no sabi abi to say no me say nya credible because in say bi o abeka no ha bia no nya no correct enye no correct and I mean me beka cho so beka so enkuma museum ho no nsu ni ho ana labadi a quotation guano a hono asphalt no yungu ye oh ebi na obeka cocoa board asemi ya press the status or kan ya na ubuafu because anytime you wo abufu that's why some ya on kind of correct oh yes be okay o se bi o the baby anya no correct oh but when people try to confront you now if you say oh no cocoa apai no because the hand and the oba kind of problem in na yet because abai bia you be criticizing no abai bia yeah into no I lolo bass no okay you know anya no correct I lolo bass ya juma only say nima bi and government no akra bi aba because nkofo tie into no asem bia obeka fa aban no ho bia no say de yehu me brother peyin of abuache eno wama ono no koko asem no yema ehu say no aban bi wo so no na koko no na yeto 9,000 now o ma for 3,000 something that time no na koko price no was low and the cocoa price now I drop and I buy so about 2.5 also debi that buy no copy busia and for me count no phone tua send na or turn it dada no one no your business sir now wo business impa say Ghana your business sir na obere no business na sa asem na ye cheche mu ye kan na oba na obi twa ntro ne ade me no me de me say oba criticize the government no ono obi anchiri sa ade no nemo men fan nsema no kre no se na radio station bi wo ho a oba na obi abeka na okọ want to be miss an question and I want to be make bi na ye no I dey ne adwen kase hey ye ready pa ye be show you so ye ready yeah dey course wo Ghana no ye ready yeah ntra ho ama ye because me say aba we ye born ho ban because ye nim baby ankofo free yeah because omo no they aban we be ye and this aban be ye bia no ompe sa na bi wo NDC MPP aban be ye bia no ompe but MPP aban no obonachi ade na obonachi me bonachi wo cathedral ho because won tu amana mo eka entu amana na onye na onfa national services ka na nkofo be 10 bi enchemgu omo botum na wo discount ma wontumi so onye cocoa rose no wa ja to wanye no discount akoto treasure bill na wo se mema me mbo aban na chi na so mo ba mo so aban we no nkofo discount sam na ye muja because we say so sabi wa ko school na wa wo be through hon say no aban we no when na discount aban we mu
Isaac, yeah, no, do I know see why na enuanum stab.
Yo, aban we eniska. Interno so say aban we diska. And then now waba kaso bring wa government no mu wa diska. Ni nyina ya so bring wa diska. Na aye because ye ntra ho ema obi nya so aban we nkofo diska. Yeah, sabe aye nkwase kasa because obi niska na wo de beto no so na me support Mahama me person aban no eye aban papa na development wa start no omuwie no no aba tane ni Mahama and NDC for image so omu diska master wo ba fa no fat no bra sania bra less kan ye no kanokre no we say me kana so won tiasia bra be prove me wrong be fat no kre no to ho bra wa mo bi mra na ye njamo ye see protect aban we ye protect no yeah obi ba no so obi abi diska no ko one e diska am one people for mpo no Ghana ho mpo pain for mpo omo ntumi criticize aban no because omo hu scandal bia aba omo ntumi nka na won so wa wonim hwe no wa ba ha na so obi diska no asa ye mpene ye protect aban we bro wa me da say
Fasafo. Okay, Alex, say bit masumu ha.
Yeah, got that.
Yeah, many kwani
Demo. Abana de ebe protect no. So de as a kan ya no. Sɛdeɛ Monty man protecte Kwame Nkrumah na mugya ma yanom etu no no we
Nah,
any defense a protection
listen.
a
About
protection
your
akota
job and continue who protect anything.
say ye twitwa nchen no wo ha so so no nuru ha ono ohu ha ohu se bibi cause wo ha
You
tie no
guys are funny.
mudi si ana ya twa so na just say anti-man bibiri ano na muja
And then your protection, a defense, Aguero.
agota me yi agwelo na fro where you protect where you condom yeah share the condom because I know that ye jam ba ya nom timi convince Ghanaians even Nkrumah for cry no em say bebre so e sorry tia no e ma aban papa na e wo ho at that time and then the go to ya e bedru ba bi no and in fact o ka no grandpa the wa hwe kra bedru ba bi no ga the is na mahama no ye nyame because na no ada na ye jai aban ma nipa ba kwa na Ghana fo nyina wa rehemu wo ne mu wo Ghana politics mpa che na akufo ado ye mi hu bi da Titan Kawa made the president Ibia. Ka her cry, ya cry, Becca say, ya Ghana bone. Oh, at the man, ye go see any. Tia, you be a grab on the who sooner and Tetano, I can cry no may be dear. At least, yeah. Even ye who say BB Koso. It is not like the Ghana no say yet, Timina no other than their Kunya Manipa. Now, ya their Kunya Manipa, I watch me and I say, I feel back on a Bosumi 9. Yetimi kind achievement and yetimi kind President Mahama achievement you with my kind near my wire yes say I'm a good resource said ye ebekwa wie there I don't know I am not talking about that one but sabre ya no yebeti mama and yama 1 2 3 4 ye ways ni nyina nso ye chain you ye ma dollar no ba fam no and a dollar no ma petrol boy ye for say yes anka ne ba bia skyrocketing way a queen can ne petrol Ghana for beton aboarding ye. Well, these are some of the things that you who say at least a achievement kakra, but you can say a year heaven. But muya mo per se chinchina yen tum say abano ye. Hey, na abano so yan fan compare that ano yan fan compare one. Yeah, they compare that ano. Ne mom ya compare we are na ye sign adase bimra bio. Nti ne muso. Na Ghana no entimi nkɔ anim nnuro akyire and in fact obiara ni hɔ a ɔsi dan a ɔnyɛ foundation kuroma so ɔmo si dan na ɔmo yɛ foundation a ɔmo tu amena no na ɔmo yɛ aseɛ no a yɛagye ho no etimi kyɛ paa nsa na ɔmo bɛpie afiri surface a nipa bɛhu sɛ afei yɛto blog wɔ ha na sɛ yɛnya duru saa level no efiri hɔ kɔ no dan no nyini ntɛntɛntɛntɛm because yɛwie aseɛ no a ɛyɛ foundation na ehia no enti aban bi aba first second year no deɛ ɛde sɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ biribi ama nanso ɔba bɛfiri so a ɛyɛ ahwɛ deɛ ma ɔmo commission ɔmotumi commission nneɛma bebree although sɛ bebree no bi wɔ a na ɛyɛ fake te sɛ kofo ado commission sawua hospital no nyinaa nso no ɛyi kora afɔre military hospital kora gyama yɛ commission yɛ ɛnso no nipa bi ankɔ mu nkɔyɛ adwuma ɛno nom deɛ na ɛnyɛ but ɔmo bɛfiri so no ɔho sɛ ɔmo awie nneɛma no bebree a aka kakra bi a na yɛtumi operate no na ɛde ne mfa so a na yɛpɛ no so aba that is how
So,
it is.
Dinewa, is it not the same thing you both did in the Green Book?
No, Green Book no obia ni hɔ including you untimi pointing one back open to them says that way was lie was that sometimes nneɛma no bi wɔ hɔ a wo abe woyɛ learned person a wo mu ana ɔbɛtena nti na ama ayi sɛ wodwa wɔnom no sɛ woba ha nka woappoint Green Book no sɛ Green Book wasimasi borɔno wei so adeɛ wei wɔ Green Book no sɛ yɛayɛ awie ba yɛnyɛ nwie yɛ but you have none of them Green Book no biribiara ni ma yɛ ntoro just the Green Book no bi wɔ a yɛatwerɛ no wɔ mu sɛ na yɛyɛ agenda 111 yɛyɛ 10 ye complete ye ne ka 20 yan complete but ade man nyina o Green Book no nti obi kofa de ye nwie ye no o si Green Book no ni ye si ya wie Green Book no wanda se ne ma ye wom nyina na President Mahama se wa wie ni nyina enim sa but yo o twere ne ma ye wom ye book nso no ye records de wo ye duru ye ne de wo ye wie ne de wo be ye even including some plans wom your friends saying na ya plan se nka ye be ye we ideas across I wom ye bibia na kire se It says the green book kunum and the other woman was completed. Oh, untina uwabe. Oba who come green book yazema. Untimin them is a green book nan trobi waha. He found one who's in trouble. Maybe a green book nubio. Point a friend is a page back up
what's Saglami in the green book?
Yeah, I bet my woman. Why not? Saglami was in the book.
Yes or no? Yes. What do you mean by bet my womb? Yes or no?
Me say a woman. Why say
it wasn't finished?
Now you would me see one tia zama me kan you me see green book no near me wom no ntire say ye finish ye enye finishing book say enye ma ye finish ye nyina. It was achievement of John Mahama, and achievement no ye kan ntire say wo ye wie ya na say no, you achieved to do that thing you wanted to do. The governance is continuous. The oba no the juma ni so ombeto de ye dru no so sanity
so part 2 will Saglami come inside?
Now one is about part 2. Oh, I got that over. What are you about to say about green book part 2? Where say green book part 2 be anybody? But any manua yen year Akufo-Addo anto ni nyina be wi enti na be ma bia ono Akufo-Addo ni nyuma de no ye de na be twa last because the John Mahama de no oja no ho no eno na ye be cha ase ayu eno na John Mahama no aba no be ye no awie. That's the time no be car na ye de aya Akufo-Addo de no. That's no be so na John Mahama ni free so a na NDC aban ye obeba no so obeto aso afiri ho sa na tie nti no green book no de ya twere wie no eno ano ya twere wie enyuma pa John Mahama no wa adwempa ne tire former Ghana for no eno no twere twere wo. It is not about the completion of job works ene o twere wo to.
Biniwa, do you know if Ghana is a good well-managed country, they could have sentenced Mama because of that Saglami thing?
Oh, na zenka Ghana for no
if Ghana is a properly managed country, they could sentence Mama because of that. Because it's a waste of money as it is now.
Ghana kura moto abama Akufo-Addo kura kombe twitwa mu nyinati. Ka wa to aba kura uko jina ballot box ho, including why your campaign ma Akufo-Addo ke ba bu da bia because wa ma ni pa bone. You know, don't forget about that. Anything ama ye ka wa be say ka okay ka da bi eja babu. Because why say Okofa Akufo-Addo ko jira campaign so say ya to man na he is the man that time na Moses your friend Mr. No Nonsense. Oba no on one kasa ye more than nonsense. It you know Ghana say Ghana ye ena sa de na wo kan say Ghana ye country be ye serious wa can happen because John Mahama did well. Nobody can sentence him say or see affordable housing among Crawford 120 now ba fufura ba wan to aso oba ye no wanti ma nye investigation bi na ye sentence John Mahama e wo country best na yes ajaba ba bi are ba just say yeah, constitution no na makwan masa na man was anti enunti untimi prosecute no but uba brochire ha no a there's no way aban ankasa koji busia ti ya se miami ba be see affordable housing anka onfam power your friend is saying banks no krampo na banks no ncc dan no tika ba foforo bakra bank de ye na dwuma untimi stop no this Ghana mo awi say o mo aton no price o no aban no pe. But yeah, hono and them no corner, sir, and untina ye bre. Then so this resetting agenda no. It is other money in our eba. True. And man, this second coming of John Mahama no a year different kakran than the first time. No. I want to know who can John Mahama sema. Instead of robber check it the oil in no. Who the any tetenua or backo ye no. Na office carpenter ni crow kushia juma the first month and in the last month on a baby.
So Mama is now a carpenter. Apprentice carpenter.
And that point I made Miami. And that point I mean, that we had to be first time no ABR. Now only experience ya. Later when you Quenya now you will do it differently. Only the same as first.
We have to be serious. We have to be serious. Do you understand? Mama, who has been in the podcasting for so long, is now apprentice carpenter. Hey,
sir, a friend is no political scene no, and yet straight you and yet any and Sabakoso time about 2016 no Ebola and an I walk. Actually, 2016 go on one and Akufo-Addo buy no yare ba na friend is saying COVID-19 so Akufo-Addo time yenya Russia Ukraine and then John Mahama so yenya friend say US Iran and Israel so etino afibia no enye the same say what politics no more you have experience, permanent experience. Nobody have that. Ntina manka amamuo no a aman no omo a develop bebre no. Omo fa president no omo chenyi omo. Kroma president ya oti so odi akonwa ya chew. But ono so na wotumi so sheda ye de besa ato aba. Spain president. Ono na timi sheda your way is they say 2 years time na be elections o kroma. A opposition is soon ezoro no si ono ane toto de manti wa sheda Ghana yentimi nyɛ saa wɔ hɔ yɛde ne sɛ 4 years so a kinkire ɛnso ne sɛnka ɔmampani dada Akufo sɛ ne ho ade sɛ wobɛtumi di president paa na ɔyɛ abrate na ɔte hɔ a kama konta bɛyɛ ne campaign manager because ma konta pɛna sɛ mama ɛkyerɛ wo sɛ nipa no bi wɔ hɔ a wɔbɛdi akonnwa kɔ nanso nimdeɛ bebree wɔ no mu ɔbaayɛ deɛ ɔyɛɛ no koraa bi a wei no mu wofi sɛ ɔmo nyɛ nnuru saa nti ɛyɛ dɛ na yɛwɔ constitution a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wodi 4 years pa wodi 8 years wie a sɔre so kɔtena nkyɛn mewa bia na wo ho ɛden bia na ɔmo akokora yɛyɛ deɛ na yɛde nkokorafo di president nti a nanso nka abranteɛ bi bɛba bɛdi na ne ho ɛden na onim nyansa na ɔyɛ 8 years wie pɛ yɛsie ɔnkɔ because ne time aso nti saa mekɔ na yɛ aba mɛkɔ wei na ɛbɛba no ɛno na ayɛ sɛ de ayɛ no nti no yamamo no ɛnyɛ straightforward saa Anjo Mahama me say me de me hwɛ ne nnwuma ne ne vision deɛ a ɔyɛ one of the best ɛwɔ Ghana yɛwɔ me a me sɛ yɛwɔ me nkyɛn saa aminso aso deɛ president yamahu ɔmo wɔ Ghana no Anjo Mahama is one of them ɔyɛ very good president especially when it comes to managing the economy the economy no indicators no yɛ fantastic how a ositoto ne nneɛma na ohu sɛ sika na ọkọgye na so de ba besi hotel no odi besi ọkọgye na so de yɛ kwan a ɔde bɛyɛ kwan no unlike say obi kɔgye bosia pa ma ya balloon 600 billion
the best agreement so our six agreement
all the six agreement is there to see ana me boa say agreement egwe omo wo ho nyina they know agreement
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
We are waiting for Green Book Part 2. Don't worry.
Enya amana wam say so obi di 97 million etu amana won kran mfimfini na obi su di 200 million 6,500 affordable housing and you are telling me there's anybody a failure maybe you don't know what you're talking about
is it usable?
Ose
Is it usable? Like is it being used? Whether say it's now, whether say CEO.
no, the entire Nipan team no dia ye the otu amana no no ane ne beje akonwa no oye na adwe so ma ye ntenam. That is all. Senka aba no de okwa say eze no akwan a Akufo-Addo sha ase oye say aba we ba so nto aso a ebema adwuma ni nyina ye kwa so ahu aha nti so to aso a ne bema Akufo-Addo trimpo no a obo ye na abam ba ze wan to aso pe obese no ti Akufo-Addo became president tinka so ono no to adwuma no so eno nti na governance no de tema habo say no de man ne ye da so ye ne say omo ye mra to ho say wa wunim na obaji contract no you will pay extra friend say friend say judgment debt eno nti na ma omo ntimi antwa contract no nko omo ma omo stop bro ni no enti no that is how it is but amamo no de yentimi nka se ba Akufo betimi atena Ghana konwa so aye Ghana nyina one day ana ne 4 years na wa ye bibia da bi emom se ye hwe ne o ye ni ba bi o ye koduru ya utimi de attribute no se o ya ban papa not even Kwame Nkrumah eye ga solve Ghana problem nyina na se ne nka ya tudu ntino sare temia ba se me de betu 97 betu amana won kran finfini de kamini 200 bekwa kosi affordable housing nene said of a coffee can but I'm for Crano, Minya Quano Mukura, Ombia Babiada. Ah, now I'm not bet madam. A whole day, Oko na say, Obi Babi Nano Kodomo, Betimania Wada, because I die apostle, a condition in your boom. Tino, ene amana ya tunu nkran fifiri no de he na fa so be pa na was amana no so ntimi nya hwe ntimi nware swimming pool no sum atache nsu oh ti sam o de mo bi mra na o me kanade abe wo
Yeah, I'm here. Biniwa.
me
Biniwa, do you know what we call in project management white elephant?
eno ne akofo ado amana no
But Zagreb is not.
se greme no de anya wide and bad say no omo na ye ne sa o ma de
Sam, Biniwa, you see, it happens everywhere.
yeah.
You understand? But it depends on how you deal with it. When Tony Blair was prime minister, they built the dome. You understand? Those of you who have maybe we have a dome, like they built some sort of structure with very roundish, big, very roundish cover. And this is why I like these man people here. They talk. They talk more than we are talking. These people, they will talk. And look, last time I was in a shop, and something happened. One old lady said, Tony Blair needs to be arrested. Oyibo.
Yeah.
Years ago, he needs to be arrested. They don't hide anything. Okay. So when they build the dome, these people were complaining that the thing is useless. It's just a white elephant. So they quickly converted the whole thing into an arena for festivities, music, and everything. So they make good use of the thing. You understand? But you people, you Biniwa, you are defending. Oh, white elephant. This is not white elephant. This is the thing is there. It's not doing anything. It's not serving any purpose.
Now say serve my candy India answer for the purpose. No, me say mine one no yes adwuma say 1 2 and 3 so call ye the na.
Yeah, but so he's come back again. He's come back now. So what is the excuse now? If Akwantufuo, look, Biniwa, you know the reason why I always blame the government, either Akufo-Addo or Mama and so on. That is why when Bombardier was narrating the healthcare thing, the only question I asked Bombardier, who will own all what he said? Because there should be an institution responsible for that. So that when Mama is gone,
Nanya Akando responsible.
You see, if you've mentioned Akando, I would like just to come and deal with Akando because
Akando is the health minister.
So
health minister is the responsible.
Bradley to the jail man and call or the jail man and call.
We are joking. We are seriously joking. You understand?
To say what form of government now open.
Bombardier said what kind of what?
Kind of governance do you want for Ghana? Because everybody is not enough for you. So who should come? Or which government should be in place?
Bombardier, I want a government which will put processes. Do you understand? Processes. If the systems we have in place already is not working, improve upon it, make them better. I don't want any government where an individual like Mama will come and display. Get the right caliber of people at the helm to make Ghana work like a machine. Where all the cogs, where everything, all the oil, everything is functioning. But that is not what we have. So far, I think the governor of Bank of Ghana. Look, the governor of Bank of Ghana, of course, he at some point, he wasn't like having some sort of integrity. But it seems he's performing well. Yesterday, I posted something on the platform, and he made some analysis. I said, yes, this is how we should address our problems. The man confirmed that last year there was about 7 billion foreign Ghanaian remittances, $7 billion. Okay. And he said the $7 billion remitted, we are still having problems with tracking that money. And he said we don't even fully benefit from that money because if you, let's say Bombardier, if you transmit $10 from America, you have made a transmission. The person you send the money to in Ghana will quickly or will go and collect the money maybe within a day or two. Do you understand? But the person who collected the money in America will not transmit the money to Ghana immediately. So we are losing there, even though the money is designated as for Ghana. But we will not get the benefit maybe for after, if it is 3 or 4 days. That time lag, we could have invested that money for something else. So now, what he's going to do is he's going to put systems in place to reduce the delays. Do you understand? This is how we should solve our problems. You identify problems and put processes in place to address it to the benefit of Ghana. Things like this is what we need to move our country forward. But I'm not going to praise Mama because Mama is working here giving speeches. We want solutions to our problems. Imagine everybody leading any of our institutions is thinking proactively like this. Because the essence of leadership is to fill the gaps, is to find problems and solve it.
Abi, I don't say wo eho line no na jama wo no wadwe owo ada say unim de wo nti no follow no. But go and check your friend is saying for nanka ye 22 million. To aye adwuma this year enya mfa 22 million no. 1 year adwuma ha ma bye. So if you tell me that nobody is working, why is that nobody is working? Good boss.
Billy, have you finished?
$11 billion. You are saying, say, institution, no, they are not working. Okay. What are you talking about?
Billy, hold on, Billy. Tor is where Edugita Macro is working. He's the head of something there, isn't it?
No, I don't think so. No.
Edugita Macro, which board?
Only a GMPC.
Okay. Exactly. The point I want to okay, thank you. The point I want to make is where you've taken me to. Okay. Chacho Chikata. You know why he went to jail?
Oh,
yes or no?
I know.
Period.
Why.
And let me continue.
No, I didn't call.
Why?
Almost were used to GMPC Sika Edia on one Numa Anyam Paso. Okay. But
so Chikata's occupation, because he was blessed by Rollins and the thing and co. Chikata's position at that GMPC is what we describe as square peg in a round hole.
Why?
Do you understand? Because Chikata went to undertake certain derivative transactions. Do you understand? Certain derivative transactions that he, as a lawyer, will not understand the technicalities of that thing. Look, that sort of contract and so on is signed. What happens is, after the tanker people have done the thing, he as a lawyer can just sign the document or maybe read some few terms and conditions. But he will not understand the technicalities. So the same thing you have done with this Edudit Tamagro, he's talking anyhow. Look, these sort of sectors, you need technical people to man the thing.
Now, sir, or no, na Abby, or no, yeah, just a CEO. No, no, technical people no are there. And what your director is a crowd who, or no, there you just a CEO. He mandate no the more must say, you
there you go. Biliwa. When you people describe these CEO roles as jest, this is where the problem is. That is why you people don't mind giving. Hold on. That is why you people will know. Yesterday you mentioned this boy, the Bombardie or Bombardie, whatever they call. How is his name? Ah,
1 million bedroom man.
Look, when we do these things, when we do these things, it's like we are playing with our lives. We are joking. Today I was reading a book, How Chinese leaders think. Do you understand? How Chinese leaders think.
Wow, okay. Too much.
You see, Abby, when some be Isaac, mommy. Abby, as someone who can, no, as a who living in, you are living in the perfect world, you know. The human being on a year, the most important result. Who can say a Wubu
No, Prince, many quick correction wa ha. Eduji onye more GMPC.
Okay.
Onye more NPA.
MPA, okay.
Yeah. And a two. Tatu Chikata. When this car, you say, also financial loss to the state. Two different things. They say a contractor or sign, and maybe a contractor no, and koye ama abina boka because GMPC, no omo exploitation oil no because amenenzema minimum Petro Nigeria, Petro Canada, Norwegian company. Sa companies na no omo buy tama na GMPC omo try sell omo benya oil no the final stage no na Akwantufuo ekofa US for buy ya omo enya into no akwa to say good no into no before some meye you know sa question when am person me eduji na GMPC tachu when this ka no mom or cost financial loss to the state. That's a year now. Yeah.
So Isaac, how do you cause financial loss to the state?
Yeah, see, I guess we are cause financial loss to the state. Nyanisika, if you contract be or sign, you know, I'm more a minor, I'm more minor, and I'm a
so you cause waste.
Mommy and it because I'm more minor, I'm more minor boka. Simple as that. On this car. Yeah, see what this guy so nipa way to say untumi no ne no mu na no the same thing sepanyanke kwame pepra before me no way sa
Victor Salome
and another agudape and Ibrahim Adams. You see nyemani bi wo hwa unima na unim because sa nkofo we no omo anka so omo diska omo se omo akoso financial loss to the state omo bro for mo use you no me mo school no ma akọ no man ko bi but the omo kan say they cause financial loss to the state biso bia
okay so Isaac do you know the core responsibility of a CEO of a leader?
You can say CEO send bro watch you no CEO no any head of the institution no on the head any CEO. But we have
but what is the core responsibility of that person?
I didn't know beside here I wouldn't mean to now so no man to entro CEO no is the head of the institution no nkofo wo na say your directors your engineers your nima company kura nipa ne head into no sa yemfa se to CEO of Tor no ono na operation and send the name of a coso but go for what omuye adwuma and tell into na obi bediska sometimes you who politicians say omo na omo diska but the CEO directors are omo institution ho no and engineers ne omo keka ho no omo po na omo diska po che sa nkofo na omo head no into no say ka so be a header ono ncha say ono pen oye bibia no ono no head ban nkofo wo na say ono omo ye adwuma na CEO no no akwa dey say bank manager ono no head bank ono no head bank ho ba finance nkofo wo ho omo achicha ma omo obi aye na adwuma ukọ finance ukọ customer service de nema nyina no oye head the CEO no enye title bia akwa to say yes because ono no the head of the institution me bro for no sana meti ase na me nim say obi nso a wako school asebe ni nim de na akosoro no saa nso no beti ase because CEO no only control will be bia so
Isaac, if you are a leader if you are a leader, whatever title is used to describe you, your core responsibility is to protect all the resources of that organization or that institution you are leading. All the resources, financial resources, material resources, human resources, everything is under your control. That is why we blame Mahama, because Ghanaians gave him that leadership responsibility. So if Mahama allow all his ministers to chop money, we will blame him.
No,
because he is supposed to protect the resources, all the resources of Ghana. If you are CEO, you are responsible to protect all the resources of the organization you are managing. So if you are Taju Chikata and you yourself or you delegate somebody and the person wants to do stupid things and we incur losses, we blame you. Do you understand? The leader, your responsibility is to protect all resources of that institution or the country. If you don't do that,
have you also factor in the dirty political angle of even cause you when there's no financial loss? Because if a Ghanaian government wants to get you, he will get you in any other means.
You get you in what way?
So many ways. I'm not saying people have not caused financial AU, but you have to also look at the other thing. Say a buying so beso nyawa or better can say financial say you can say financial loss and not just say be where the NTS is court. And there are also so many things at play at the court, no. Because Chika the your mother tone so no. Supreme Court no can say oh we need first one so only Supreme Court we need and for yes salary and penny judges no. Yes salary and penny judges because I say unanimous no when and no enya no and later no for person all corner na for person oja no se there be so oja me the nesala no that tag that's what say me criminal into a cyber court and to a court appeals court no and
you are adding a different dimension to
that's what that's what I'm saying that it's not straight but
you are
another you say me catch you say there's a financial loss or there but sometimes some of this to incorporation it's pure dirty politics. So that's it.
No, but look, because our system, our country is not working. That is why sometimes we feel somebody is putting something on somebody. Look, Addison, that 64.2 billion loss it cost. If Ghana is managing well, that man should be held accountable. Abbey, the cocoa board guy. Randy Abbey. Do you understand? Another square peg in the round hole. I remember when Rollins. Pardon?
I don't know why Randy Abbey.
Let me give my examples.
CEO of Cocoa Board.
I think Cocoa. Yeah, I think Cocoa do a wide market.
Abby. Yeah. In the morning, I was saying, Say ye can say now I was explaining what politics is. Politics are affairs of the people. Yes, ye kwatwa banasa wosu ye SD ni memena ne kwatwa ba wosu kwatwa bana ye beto abano ebe affecto there will be a resource in bebano. In the same way, no, the people who are supposed to be in governance and almost government more. Any government it's as simple as that.
Yeah, so Bombardier, if that is the case, are you telling us that when they are misusing or mismanaging our resources, we should not talk?
Some be no, we have to talk. I know they will be into me.
Exactly. Look, I'm giving you instances.
We are having all this problem
when Rollins was managing Ghana, when Rollins was managing Ghana, you know the Goldfield, Ashanti Goldfields thing which happened. Do you remember?
Sam Jonah or what?
No, when gold prices was going up, Ghana was incurring more losses. You understand? We incur loss to about $250-something million. Because somebody didn't have that experience. I don't know whether it's Sam Jonah, but he is a boss at the time. So when gold prices were increasing, because they signed a forward contract or something, like Randy Abe did. That is why I keep telling you, some roles are so technical that you don't need to be like people think because Chikata is a lawyer, he could do that. No, the technicalities involved, because the reason why Ghana incurred that amount of money is the higher the gold price, because we've dealt in forward contract like Randy Abe did. When the prices, we have pegged the gold at a lower price than the price was going up now. So the thing is like lottery. When the price is going up, you have to pay more margins to catch up with the price increase. These things is not because you have a law degree or something you can do it. Do you understand?
But that is what we do. All information.
Politicians politicians for name political science.
Bombarded me, I'm not talking politics.
Information.
Exactly.
Okay, tell me some of the information I lack.
Information all I can say. We are mentioning say a friend is saying acquired is saying Randiabe Aton Coco carry forward.
On Joseph, a former one, yes, Adiano.
What that ben Randiabe Ton Coco until now say
Joseph
Biniwa, stop there. Biniwa, stop there.
And just stop there. Even the
Biniwa, stop there.
Even the
you see in Ghana, in my language, in Ghana, my language. Hold on, let me clarify this with you. Biniwa, in Ghana language, and I think there's a similar thing in account too.
Oh, we are not what pretty about. What about what?
No. When I say it, you understand. I think nobody and these people can tell. It just says. Okay. I'll finish right now and let somebody.
Yeah.
You see, they say when you rent a house or a room,
yeah,
you take ownership of all the rats, everything in it.
And you know by that.
No. So as a CEO, as a CEO, Randy Abbey. As a CEO, as a CEO, when you take over that institution, you are supposed to correct all of this. We don't even need to go far. As a coach, when they take you as a coach, would you come and tell us, when I came, these players were spoiled already, so
Joseph Edu Nekoso Havokono. Joseph
Edu. That was why some of us were complaining that the job is bigger than Randy Abbey. You understand? That job was bigger than him. Because he's supposed to fix all of. Look, in every well-managed companies, organizations here, when they take you, you need to review all the procurement your predecessor did to avoid this sort of problems. But because Abe hasn't got that level of experience, he just continues as usual. Then when they think people want to exonerate him, so we'll take your information or bring new information. We'll deal with it.
You one person or Casa, a jack will see Kompo Isaac, one person or Casa just say,
Minister.
You Kompo Casa.
G. we're talking about government who can perform and cannot perform, right? And I just
say abambe pa na say abede me say abese obi anya nti ye pe model government abetimi aye Ghana ye because yes
Ghana, you know, yeah, Ghana pain. Yeah, we are Ghana. Man, I'm not a Togolese. I'm not a Ivorian. I was born in Ghana. Revolution, you know, by so kakra. Indeed, I've seen governments upon governments upon government. And one thing I know about this press. Let me see revolution by Nkrumah there.
No,
We started
also
from
improve. That no catch them saying improve on your Ghana ni.
say a horror debate by betting I can bet me prove so.
Oh, they cause so we joke.
Papa, I hope I bet me prove, but
Liberia
he's a good man.
So
Well,
so
baby,
maybe
I'm a Ghana.
joke.
Ghana ni dia
So I some maybe
Because some
joke.
reality, Obu had baby of Finian to send an upload what my run and say, baby, to see how I can watch them. Baby of Fino, one to me, I'm yes, who you know, ya head down who a few of him. And no sound, never be why I say, but what kind because what's it?
Was it a Nkrumah nye
Oh,
mbe educate wo ho. O de kon ase.
Isaac. Isaac,
Sorry.
what do I not
Mama
say?
ni
Oh,
me
yeah,
na
go
na
ahead,
kwaji
Ghana,
je
and
no.
oh, yeah, Ghana, and Kwame Nkrumah there. Isaac.
So far as I can we so no nkofo
Oh,
tumi.
Isaac, what's in my no, Mr.
Where
Isaac.
the story, where the
Isaac,
me and
Papa, the cover by, some the
so.
cover by, what's in
Isaac
my Mr.
odu so no be
Woman
ba.
trust no.
Isaac,
Actually,
Isaac, Mr. Wana. I just
baby
ma,
ko.
Mr. Famin, Mr. What dear, you're fun to change. Kwame Nkrumah, there, what can I say? Me and I'll be at fault to talk about Nkrumah because he's our hero. And you cannot take that from him. But as a crime, I'm referee, baby, I'm sorry.
Na o ka revolution so be kum kakra.
Revolution, me be who kakra. Me be who ye kra. Because from 79 by 80, what the one in I saw it. I know what happened. Now, share the current president we are, especially his second coming now. President Mahama is one person who is he's widely read. But he's one person. So Obasa Obeka road one as to how he can narrate everything. He understands governance. Amamwona obuno. Onwankasano, he's on top of it. So because economic management, he understands it. Sebastian banking. Bahama will come and stand there and talk to you about how this became what and that became what. So he's one person, and I was sure and you may be obey piano. Who say a long term. Anything that open me busan make share what Mahama never build the Kutuka International Airport, but people don't know how the terminal 3 I raise Ghana. People don't know. Share Temaport expansion. Sa ene power ye enjoy sisi atoabo gas nya dade nyina Dom Hama na kofa bae sa ke power ekoba eni me bia wo ye bia kagitia market so hu eni me bebre Mahama ye bia the hospitals awasisi say ye see ye ka sewua eni sa those kumawu hospital eni ayi sewua ne afari those hospitals no enye se bia ye ka no radio so no eye small thing no see ye ka se ye bia sa hospital na eye one of is so big to the extent say see a hospitals na Ghana ebenya baby ye ho beto e kakra so until you feel ni e blog na dade a e ba ya ne ye nkrofo use ye nyina ye use John Mahama na create sade no until sha we visionary ade bia Mahama be ye bia no whether you like it or not John Mahama is a visionary leader anything na Ghana for share din nka Akufo-Addo and there's no way say John Dramani Mahama beba back. So as a Kube Kaya, yet the two Mahama, yen na him say yadi baby. The first, but at the point, Nanado, yen who say, me man campaign man from the very beginning because me who say, and some of buy over Kanya, no Kanya, no lies. But John Mahama yen pebia, who say, and you may be assembly or Kabiano, he's on top of it.
Yes, say government be na wo hwe a ebetima boaye.
And I said me to Dohuba. Mahama, yeah, time your time will pa see benya a model president pa John Dramani Mahama see your cousin Mahama be 10 years one fan Ghana so I'm telling you say Mahama kobitima abwa Ghana. I'm telling you the only problem I have with him I said well you know for the Christmas be I say he's too kind. And do not any problem. And our politics, especially African politics, you know, I know sometimes you have to have iron fist kakra. But Mahama is too kind. I say he relates so kindly to everybody. That is the only Mahama problem. Other than that, you know, you can say leader or one is what you what me a creative bibiama abua nipana. Mahama has it. Mahama, sir, you were the same fiber optics are. You lay a name, you could do Ghana, your service in the Maniama, John Mahama came back and build a digital center. So, who's any may be a papa ni biano, until Menumi your time we pano, your pelida over boya, or bet my boy pie, John Mahama. Niana, Ebinuba, almost President Kufo. Me President Kufo, I like him as a person. Like, you know, me papa penny, me papa penny, abusia penny type. But your cousin leadership, he's not. President Kufo is not. He's not a president. You bet him say, oh yeah, she. In the time Ghana, you never be brave, course with tia, yeah, yeah, brave. So, John Mahama there, you cannot compare. Apart from a champion, Mahama is one of the best presidents of Ghana in our time. I have dedicated myself. Say, I don't care whatever people say. I will defend this man because he said obey you anytime. And if I don't have to join NDC, I'm fine because I'm not an MDC card bearing member. But John Dramani Mahama, I decided say I will make sure that this man becomes the president. Can you say Mahama and Sama? Baby anaka Kufa Dune MPP komudi ekono. Nka samre nka Ghana nke de nsa gueti. Dollar sema is you can dollar baby. They say a fuel it's almost $5 here. It's almost $5. So you see the I for more. And Casabre a ton of $5 to $6 equivalent to Ghana. How many people can buy that? At the expense of maybe 1,500, 150, 1 cedi 50 pesos to $1, and now 1 cedi 80 pesos to $1. That's over a year at $6 a gallon. And so because of the cedi, you know, look at where we are now. At least 13 cedis per year was said. So because we feel not, I feel like I can 12 just 2 weeks ago. So, John Muhammad, I think it says here, Manukwaya, we're very transparent. Although he has some problems, you know, beginning, but this time around, John Muhammad, the vision is so. You can criticize John Muhammad, but we are now we compare, now contrast it. Who said John Muhammad?
Same say 2016, no, Seka, 2016, the 12, so about 2012. Mills we no buy na 2016 ke ekoto aba no enti sasa de ko owini ye na akofa do mba senka kamama akọ wa complete in the term no na apena no kwa complete na say akofa
second term that term no ka o complete 8-year term a nke bia nka akofa the second term no 2024 no ebi ho na esenka that term Mahama complete that
enti Satan ko you say ebia enye Anthony to good ama Mahama as Sammy na them the fans in crowd by Satam called.
Oh, say na make say your friend be serendipity your word be. Oh yes. I say you turn something bad, you know, and a bad event happened to you, and then you turn it to be a good one. So what you say? If you were of first one, what catch I say? Oma ban ye mi kura na papa because who say okoye no okose sanema bebre wako changing style no bebre unso buy what the young fellas no na aba begugum more so what's sanema bebre
na opposition na wonye ready e bi mu say bonus boss say absolute up na oko class 1 as onye
oh said the name say yes the name say yes. I mean, so because I feel no class man now e be any patron na onim politics because we are politics now, so we opposition leader they brief you everything. Opposition leader biano they koso aban mu biano you brief you irrespective of the fact say wonya ayi bibia be koso biano you brief you on a daily basis. And you know we are aware of everything. And nothing no buy no we okuta a different planner what they be change the dynamics no. And then so we catch us say dum so a permanent you Ghana catch ni pakwa se meboa maybe so oboa catch ni pakwa se me say oboa dum so it's not like it is before Like I told you, me and Kasami neighborhood, because na edundum kaniano.
Yeah, can do so. Say no be define do so because we be
Dumso is like
interpretation. You be just say
Dumso.
yes so can ya penny yes so no 3 seconds grana. You doom so you doom so. Ebi so some days and I say yeah the timetable man you doom so. We no then say na which because
And so Dumso no ye. Ye di timetable beba. Na yes so hakakra. Me aso hakakra na I say power sharing. Wo ha ye ma 1 hour ye ma mo 40 20 12 hours. Ni amamo 48 hours off. So na in between no BBC hospital ade na ebesi. So eti Dumso no de eni ho but say no ko na say edum kania na bia repair works and omo ye because Ghana no so after your transformers no esusa it is from akra fa etimi dum omo timi dum no so your transformers no esusa no ho no ho komo no ye something I see nyina ye kan see etimi trans na ye kan ye because the type of energy sources no ye nya no the type of tiny transformers ye nya no eno ka ho na nya sa dum so no so yeah that renewable sources no me no because yeah the only gas and as what say fuel fossil fuel and you use but maybe to have for use wind turbine nuclear and yeah they no they don't have that kind of doom so and the way I see see transformers no transform kitten na bubu bia ho and yeah they from afan kakra bia pe no ntina nso to a agrada boy ya pe na kan ya den edu Ghana that is another topic for the next year but see you doom kan ya because any there obi ka che o ka che nse me so oboa but the first doom so na ba Ghana no say people the Ghanaians be aware na Mahama catch yen but MPP for head that the campaign tia yen oh say first need depending on akoso monko all of a sudden on telephone and it computers be brave within a short time and a JJ Rawlinson's time me ya ignore ko fan krofo bi South Korea from say Saddam yen ye be late all the greats it's now Ghana krabia say there is electricity there and ye tea yen no na ba bia ye light afena bro generational capacity no na bro yeah you so and uncle for we capitalizing on it but your mama buy no what's what taking responsibilities he is a president who is responsible so what I say and I criticizing no so nobody beats you nobody kills you but you know a countryman so
you
Kobusa Akufo-Addo kasem ho what we declare wanted ultimate challenge na Akufo-Addo and Akufo-Addo so president ya ubusa no say energy obetuma gina ukoti Akufo-Addo begina ayi wo se na busa say at the end of the day the doom so no ba ultimate in country obaka say oba refer to the minister of energy but John Mahama can tell you
but
that
yeah that's it you
so the John Mahama there you can hate him or you can like him he is somebody may I like as far as all the leaders are concerned because I have no choice minyanya leader bit say Kwame Nkrumah type ni bi maka say okay ne yemfa Nkrumah na yemfa Mahama nsinchen but wo hwe wa Akufo-Addo kra de me se Ghana and na okobo ni din a na boys ni person omobo wo Akufo-Addo din the boys no omani abre wo so eti wono kra de ya na me pese se be wanyi mu ya munya na asem kana yemfa asem ko Mahama so ne yem make sure say you be
you
criticize no constructively not
nti
or mine or they
ọbụzọ
move
sị
forward
model government na-edi ma ama ya no nti
that's it
ọno so di no no
uh-huh.
yo wa mo eja kwesi bwache uzu model government ya dai eja kwesi
Ono osi en tu koko no mu di onya mai.
yo eja se ezo e wo di e dai
Oh, Isaac, you did me one. Oh, hi, Jerry.
da
Oh, I
yo
mean,
na
the other
eja
day,
kwesi na mebusa mo
make us, yeah, my mandate, you know. Yeah,
as
they say, be home, see, baby, or you don't do Kenya, so, but I think, say, no matter, I think, say, Ghana, no, we just have to say, the overcome, no, maybe. We hope and pray, say, the modern government, the Obusanka, the make us say, I buy and kebeba, or mobile jai party, some no. I can't say that.
eja kwesi atiko yo
Obeba.
no you see no silence radio any oba na eja se wo
Be my model say you call Unigolf say you call golf uni. You okay or this way you ready there Eddie Isaac was say na o model be na ope abagana.
And then no and then Friday which me hit angry be our pay you need topic be Friday internal say all the topic bana me pa be ye me pa be can be me pa me nka na mom baby a person funny be our befa na Uncle Sam also yeah
Yeah, I think no.
what then there na mani jo who say intro the animal your politics move from tete into no say yankele jandam bia because I don't of what too much I don't of what too much say party be ba and a government be ba na president no say president no any one party be party A or party B you try so leader no you bet tagging bibi na I bet to amount for trimu me more examples because me no me political history or I will be trimu yeah Nkrumah Achampo Rawlings you put the back so no papa white nearly and Kufo now some Kufo mabu ball mudino and near college and dam because me no me say me man Kufo because he had two Kufo trimo press my time you drew a cat me because because oko other MPP platform swap and then a UP4 platform swap sadia no I don't want too much because you try mo to the one or a dome true. Now sometimes the reason I'm a fraud no me do one who obia wadi or hino wakama mu onya or this year one who be that and I but took customer na so obia who be that na am say obia so who be that
Oh,
because
atasi, as a atasi, obi wɔ hɔ a na ɔmfiri abusua no mu. Ebi wɔ hɔ a na ɔbɛsɛɛvo yɛ. Ɔmo yɛ te sɛ nkoafoɔ. Na later pindu saa nanse akɔ otumfoɔ tutu nkurɔfoɔ bi a na ɔmo nyɛ de hyeɛ. Na
na
no
ade
nanse wotu ɔhema bi. Ɛm
aha
sɛ nhyiaeɛ so hema o sɛ hema yɛhwɛ mu no na kyerɛ sɛ wɔnyɛ de hyeɛ wɔ fie hɔ. Nanso wɔdi hema no saa for so many years. Ɛna otumfoɔ mu yɛtu no.
oh
Ɛtaa si.
yeah etesi
Yeah,
yo
yeah.
good etesi ampa but my main throw
From 4 years, no come on.
yeah na my main throw Nkrumah was pure nzama 50-50 bi anymore na Nkrumah din me boni
Bryce Day.
yeah me boni
Before I record the story, then I think it's investment set
oh
to
no
record this straight, you know.
me
No,
educate
no, no, no,
because
no.
I
My
know
me set to
Friday
the straight. That will be an eating come on and a mene a comfort. Yeah, I
uh
mean name. I know cousins come across your gun and me. And I'm saying, hey, the other no. And say now cousins way a gun and me way a gun and me now the guy and then some the trade was in see. Now
I
from
na
was
say
so and I make I know.
and
Na me
Friday
carry every day some more kind. It's with the so awesome. And you mean I make us on your gun and me. And I'm just so
oh
see.
okay no
They
nyawo
say,
Hey, me I
Sam,
mean
no
name.
no no
Me I mean
no
name
no
the
what's
cocaine.
your trapia magic? So
no
on
no no
we. I didn't
Uncle
never.
Sam, Makasa wo. Me say, I say, Utia me say, I bet that what I check.
Oh, okay. Oh, they
Yeah,
come to move, but kaya
yeah.
back or
No, no,
something ATO.
nyawo. Now what the end I want to
Okay.
say, you couldn't that one wabe bri any, wabe bri couldn't na, you couldn't any other hospital. Yeah, because I check at the Ghana for be trimu. You kuma ni dimpa aye, Kofi nyonga Nkrumah nyonga Nkrumah nyonga no, aye nyonga no, enye rea. Nyonga ene rea no rea eye Liberia din nyonga eye nzumedin na nkofo bebre efa nyonga no eye ne rea ena UP4 no se me metie se Nkrumah ba ye no awab wahab se was saying Nkrumah ba ye no Nkrumah be say call Liberia ne papa o Liberia intro my friend man no some man no my friend one fa my friend na me ye my friend bia one fa because me no me ma untro oh na Nkrumah the reason I make say Nkrumah unim one name in Saum Mr. Saum Israel one name ho
So if they were Eastern region.
no any Eastern region ebu Eastern region they are fine yeah Israel mo takwa Israel
Takwa Israel there okay
yeah takwa Israel no Nkrumah Israel Nkrumah ho na Nkrumah omodi akundwa on say ye ba wo obi ato baby ne maame ne papa man but ebia na asefo ne ade ne yenya ye move around intino Nkrumah ye de ne ye ohene wo takwa Israel but presidency intino or the ma ne cousin and the dear history ne da ho Nkrumah ne papa if you have asni ne maame na yenya ne ba na nam say Akwantufuo ye di enade intino ne maame almost side no if Israel Nkrumah efi eyi ba ye no efi America ba ye no nipa Nkrumah obefa Nkrumah no eye Nkrumah ne anka ye fa no eko Watson so wa watena nzmeni wa watena takwa da no sai di na popular takwa because no uskapa na politics a say nkofo bi ntino say obi ba so Nkrumah nye say Nkrumah fi ha Nkrumah ya Liberia ni onye Ghana ni Achampon ba ye no Achampon ba ye no minua UP for omo eyas and the phone omo kacha Achampon say Achampon nye asantini omo nim say Achampon ya asantini trodo omo say Achampon ya aletani adenti na Achampon ya aletani ne medi name no kutu enye eyidi enye eyi asantini now so no because of CPP ni ntino na mo person mo chan SN di ntino almost say oh ya letani because ata na leta for betra wo me hwan so no Achampon free economy refi ni di Achampon na ma me ne family ya ho Kufuor ba ye no yeso Kufuor wa dodo na Kufuor ye mosini ntino say nyema ni bi wo hwa unima me person be time ni ntino me person be cancer baby me person be cancer baby but nyema ni bi wo hwa yeah sabi ya ko school obi ka mani mpa no hu say no azama o kan wo asam be na o kan na je say Ghana no je say ya dwen no enye papa na say yenye nipa bia because yet one na what me be dia so because bronia be dia so yanka hwe ni akofa nipa tuntu so be dia so abra ye nipa no because Nkrumah for school half asleep ofi wono na oba achumota ofi achumota owi achumota no okotra de wo azim ofi azim obetra de wo elimin sorpon na onya chance nipa de Nkrumah otwa Nkrumah take it man ne de ko ekosua ade no ye friend WH Biney oyensmeni na wa watna haboda no am say bro wa de so our line is strong wa chantama say na ye wo Steve Doria company ye friend Atlantic Port Service say bro wa was wa Atlantic Port Service no mo watama takwade Lagos Sierra Leone yewo nsem bi wo ha meka say me come back into no
you that's it
into obi meka say Nkrumah
papa or ye Ghana ni kopi nwa na Nkrumah no kwa Nkrumah na the spending ngono ma say inzima spending
no Nkrumah no mama tell the word Nkrumah no nzima mu no na yeah Nkrumah no mama tell nzima mu no say ye tro nzima ye tro Nkrumah was mamu a sa word na ye tro but wo tro no mama tell wo tro to say mieza obi a okọ school ya no nipa no otumi ye ne mesa Nkrumah no ye tro no Nkrumah so okọ no brofo mu a ye tro no Nkrumah nzima no ana nti no say obi nima obeka say ye okasa bebre wo ha minim other tribe there but yeah
Nkrumah ni because ngono ma no ye nzima writing no
yeah
and then Kruman na ye typical account writing no.
Yeah.
The system
Into
no.
no.
Aha.
Yeah. Into no.
Na ofri papa ni free nkrofo na odi ade omo free asona clan.
Let's stop. Let's stop.
Into no.
Asona clan.
Hey, into no.
No, I said let's
My
stop
young
before
hey.
you fall
My man
asleep.
family 30 seconds in here. Wait there, be true. Munami the year. Hey, I be was what I be there. Me a minipa. I'm saying, hey, well, I be this time no. This time the year green book could be a more because social media now because I didn't know you know obi na mo oja.
You hear your man talking.
Internet. Yes. Me say says you no green book no. Maybe because says you no obia kita camera social media no about internet go so ekwan ya within big push no ya obi ya twa beto tamade ya mo ye nkofo etwitwa internet say wa obeka say social media de omo nye yi de na on de ewiase we unka ho because ewiase we
You
ya
love
na
it. You say Isaac time no.
okay. Internet ewiase no internet ya nye green book bio say social media be di asama ma ye medman was
we papa say memo bia go so YouTube omo te Ghana you be just obeka bia na owa he na obi father west mra one echo owa he model be na ope and now final west this is a ekobo 10 abo 9:17 nti enkran so amakwan you just say uzu de no beka okay and all right so said a kind no President Mahama 2 days ago April 15th na or launch a free primary health healthcare no so kon launch no Shai Osudoku District Hospital Dodowa na o maye hu say program na be cost 1.2 billion annually. Yes, about say everybody say we divide by 10 cry be about $120 million. Na and no be serve 150 under service districts. Unzo some of the deficiency na wo national health insurance unzo targeted a program. Now mama can say Sadia or ADB is not going to replace national health insurance, so person koji card na slack because national health insurance a cover higher level of can say higher level of care where your primary health care into basics so and also here no but the higher level be ultrasound ni sa normal ni bia or can say uko T scan ni sa normal and so wo the program so enti what to say the free primary healthcare is complementary to the national health insurance. It is not coming to replace it. It is coming to complement the national health insurance. It doesn't mean that because the free primary health cards come, you shouldn't get the national health insurance card. You should still have the national health insurance card. This initiative is specifically targeted at strengthening primary health delivery, ensuring broader access to essential services, while the national health insurance service will continue to play a key role, particularly at the higher levels of care. And he said, "Oh, card that's we are free bone to acquire a which car war compressive, prime minister, oh, card only card, you Nemo, you was some level of care now, go beyond prime, said you school, your primary school, your second education. It is so do it second education, primary system, no, and yet the back about. We do also why you another year, or maybe an national insurance and cover Sadia, and I would do tertiary level of care as well. You will be a it won't say na ye sub your policies are a be a yen in the juma. Bibi to say Ghana Medical Trust Care no, I friend Mahama Care no. It's for communicable, it's for non-communicable disease. Yari any infection edeba. A wild lifestyle and I say genetic. Bibi say cancer. So no Nancy Ubekaya and Krebia yeshu mo munyanya no mu hia things like diabetes na Mahama Care no akobasa de nyina. So it's a very bad because to treat diabetes and yes kaketwa akwesi yesu no kan ya ho no oso okọ Ghana o hospital so obi na kra na 18 you say because esi chene di ni mu ama ade nso ade diabetes mpe say ekuro beda ho because ekuro ni to me sugar level too high say body need eyi no kra no platelets no kra ntimi mpam eyi no some go beka ye renal for kidney for no wo mu pay dialysis machines kra na ebukofo wo ska kra to de bi kra na machines na endorso enti saa no many nyinaa na ɛbɛboa wo I can say hypertension wo stroke ni nyinaa no saa mahama care no ɛyɛ different thing from primary health care no so hu aha enti ni nyinaa no yɛngye ntum because we nyinaa na ɛgye towards universal health care America kora yɛ ne universal health care enti we nyinaa na yɛkeka bom national insurance yi ne wɔ hɔ we nso bɛka ho mahama care no wɔ hɔ ɛne de obi so bɛhu lupo bi anaga bi ɔno nso de deɛ ne de aba ne etima kɔ esili gaps ne nyinaa nti at any point of care no there's something going on so that's it there's something going on na mo a na mo ntia sɛ about tricycle no ho sɛ adeɛ a mbɛbɛtoɔ no me deɛ ayi abɛto a ɔbaa bi a ɔyɛ Chinese ne yɛpɛ Emily Young wɔn wɔ adeɛ a wabɛyɛ ama Ghana wɔwɔ ɔbɛ school MIT Massachusetts Institute of Technology state ne Connecticut bɛn na wɔsua adeɛ na ɔmo hyɛ aseɛ na wɔhu sɛ Africa does not need more ambulances tinio also but we need transportation to convey people because we 1,000 ambulances na sɛ ɛkwan ne ɛnya anaasɛ means the kind of vehicle bɛkɔ no ɛni hɔ a ambulance nyinaa bɛka kra mediatic na bɛtɔ obi anko kan very you know eti na ye adwene we gye sɛ yɛ ka ambulance a wɔsɛ yɛ car ɛwɔ 4 tires wɔsɛ daabi because tricycle no so ɛwɔ aerodynamics adɛn na tricycle no timi mu bi a ɛntɔ fam wabusa ho adɛn na motor kora yɛ two wheels no adɛn na ɛntɔ fam because yɛyɛ calculation ni nyinaa etu wuti motor nso na sɛ wo start here aerodynamics no wontɔ fam because ɛyɛ equal forces na left and right nti wontɔ fam ɛde sɛ bia wankasa wo tɛn na sɛ other force no greater than that na wo bɛtɔ fam force of gravity of the earth na be pull you down bicycle so so enti there are so many ways mehu ko YouTube videos a Swami magazine for transport to car no 3 tires spend the chassis one side and tie bi anhyɛ so it can it me kɔ so enti no ohun saa need no ɔno yɛ China ni o ɛna ɔhyɛ aseɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ school no no ɔmo kɔ labs ɔmo school no so ɔmo test na yɛ ɔmo project yɛ test bibia na ɔkyi so Ghana sɛ ɔde saa deɛ no bɛba enti vehicle no unzo no small and nimble yet beef up to handle rocky roads and narrow lanes all while carrying patients nurses and social medical equipment so that's it and ɔte company friend moving health no and one plug Ghana for or you know aboa northern Ghana say atoma cover over 100,000 a year service nipa and across rural Ghana aboa no because baby asa ye nwam tete ekura se no ekwan bi wo hɔ a wontumi mfa eyi bi nkura pick up kwan kɔ hɔ eti tricycle no etimi moniba ɛkɔ hɔ nom ɛnu tina to de bi a wotumi fa bus edu baby yes no wagina na wakɔfa bi a train wogina na wakɔfa plane there's a means of transportation for every road and that's a transportation way a ya to no so eti ya na mama ye hu no mebi e ma ne nyanwa sɛ ye de hu sɛ tricycle gi sɛ abobo yanko na tricycle sɛ abobo ya sɛ wɔ Ghana ebi antɔfom so hu enti no ye ka ambulance is not specifically say the kind of vehicle we use so that's it but type of vehicle any ade ɛwɔ mu enti saa tricycle no wo hwɛ ne bucket na etimi fa nurses wɔ mu etimi fa equipment ɛna stretcher nyinaa etimi de etimi fa ɛna sɛ de kind so it is specifically geared towards underserved areas you know city bɛ ne ka ho nti ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛkɔ baby a ekuafoɔ ne ekurasifoɔ no ɔmo tete no sɛ ebitimi because they are bringing health to the people instead of say people no ɛbɛtwa kwan bi a 10 miles no wobɛhu sɛ saa tricycle ambulance no ɛba wo nkyɛn and this is the same thing na yɛyɛ abotire Uber health sector na seeing it for nyina no. Omo ntin kofo fie. Ye wo nurses service ye from business omo ba fie. Ebe yes blood pressure and vitals no check is ade nyina. Until you don't even have to go to the hospital. So onipa kon client be hospital na be mostly be a urology be omo say be be man be a prostate be na aka na say cancer na omo ta machine. Yeah. Until no me the best here no na ya trust for no me da say.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Don't be sure,